Coventry, right? Coventry. Right, this is your last practice game. It's going to be starting in a few minutes' time. Thank you.
Morning and welcome for the 147 Sports Bar here in Pudsey. PPS event number 5. Last qualifying round to attempt to get into the grand final. As you can see on the graphics there, we've got Marvin Nestor against Andy Shepherd on table 1. Our first stream match will be a beauty. It'll be Ryan Walton versus Yuxan Lee on table 2. Table 3, Simon Newby, Josh McManus. Table 4, Josh Brown-Ridge, even though there's an E missing on there, and against Neil Rooks. We've got Luke Meadmore against Steve Knight, it's a local derby there. Matty Ramsden against Jabba, Stephen Jablonski. Martin Whitcroft against Danny Tyler, table 7. Now, I've heard Danny Tyler might be a little late. He's travelling, obviously, from Scarborough, and I believe the A64 is quite bad this morning. And then, last but not least, Mr. Mark Lunn against Mr. Mark Haste on table 8. Well, we're just going to get things going, mate, guys, and then we'll get started shortly. So we'll be with you soon. Cheers.
We're just waiting on a couple of players. The traffic's been particularly bad. I know we've got a couple of road closures, but I'll call the table numbers out, and if you're in and you want to get started, by all means, please do so. Marvin Nestor, Andy Shepherd's on table 1. Ryan Walton, Yuxan Lee is table 2. Simon Newby, Josh McManus on table 3. If Josh Brownridge is in the building, can you pop to the top table, please? But it's Josh Brownridge and Neil Rooks on table 4. Luke Beamore, Steve Knights on table 5. Matty Ramsden against Jabba on table 6. Table 7 is Martin Whitcomb, Danny Tyler. Danny's one of those stuck in traffic. And table 8 will be Mark Lunn against Mark Hast. And again, Danny's on his route.
So as you just saw there, Ryan and Yuki have just lagged off. Ryan winning the lag. This is PPS, so they are short races. Best of 7, race to 4. Going to be on your game quite early with these ones. Nice shoes, Ryan. Look good on stream. Paul Camplin, here we go. Dave R, good morning. What's the way, boys? I won't say crack the cans open yet, Paul. Surely not. Not at 10. Get the kettle on. And we're off. It's a decent split. Balls are down. Chris Sadler, morning. He's going reds, and that's a beauty to start with. So quite a few guys still travelling this morning. Looks like with the weather conditions the roads are quite bad. We are kicking off on time. And Ryan's wasting no time at all until he got the wrong side of that yellow. He's not going to be happy.
Do you want anything?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can you ask her as well?
So this is no surprise there from Ryan. This plays the DF. Yuki's just checking now to see if it's a touching ball.
That's why you weren't answering me.
Chris, you don't fancy joining in, do you, guy, mate? You can get yourself down. We've had another guy drop out on us, and there's another space available, Chris. Just thinking that you're one of the local lads that are actually awake this morning. There's a slot anyway if you want to get yourself down. Yeah. You're one frame down because you're late, but no, you're not, Chris. If you want to make it, just give us the nod. But you are on now.
No. Just look.
Paul says he's at work for a change. Yeah, sat on his backside watching the computer. JP, you keep logging on with other people's names. It's amazing that. I mean, I know it's a different person every time with JP.
It's Rachel on a Saturday, the weekend.
No, is he now? Does he wear the high heels and the dress as well?
Table 4, we've got Dave Fisher, John Patrick. Dave Fisher, John Patrick table.
Well, I'm going to be joined by Daz now in the commentary booth because I need to go out and do some scoreboard duties. But we'll introduce Daz. How are we doing, mate? Are we good?
Yeah, not too bad. Early, but there you go.
It was even early this morning at 6 o'clock, wasn't it?
It was.
Oh, look at this waitress service for coffee.
I didn't get a cup. Well, did I? Where's mine?
Unlucky, Daz.
Alright, he's thinking of himself,
I said, we'll go get some coffees.
Yes, JP.
Thank you.
I'm just going to get a sandwich, but I might not bother for a minute now.
What, Daz?
Thinking of JP and his suspenders and everything.
Yeah, that sort of spoils the moment, that does, doesn't it?
Yeah, Danny Tyler entered the building.
Great shot, Yuki. They're alright after a few frames, but this is the first one.
Another one.
Yes, well played. Yuxan Lee.
Well done, Yuki.
Good finish there.
First one to Mr. Lee.
Paul Camplin sorting out 3 paint jobs with all the little scratching cards this week. Yep.
Dear, oh dear.
Great, innit?
Interfering with your pull time, that, Paul.
It's no good, is it, this working like? JP says I liked it last time he showed us.
So Marvin Nestor's one up against Andy Shepherd. Simon Newby one up against Josh McManus.
Marvin is playing well, isn't he, again? He always plays well, doesn't he? Yuki's not put his frame on the scoreboard. Phil Bailey's have to sort him out. Knock him straight out.
If anybody has any issues with the scoreboards, just press, I think it's the yellow button for the referee, and we'll come over and help you out.
So Ryan, I believe, has just took the yellows. I just got distracted a little minute there, but I think he has. Yeah, he's just waiting for Marvin to take his shot on the other table. So just plays a little containing shot there, but Yuki will cover this bag now. The old master against the young pretender, this one. my old works now. Snooker here for the early 147 action. Good morning, Snooker, or good afternoon, probably where you are. I think, is Phil Bailey back now? Are you back with us, Phil, or are you still?
No, I'm back now. It seems to be it's quite self-explanatory.
Oh, it's 2:10 a.m. Snooker. That man never sleeps.
I'm back, Daz. I'm back.
Are you back, Phil?
Snooker. What time?
Yeah, no.
Good
2:10
lad.
a.m.
Straight in from the nightclub. So what have I missed, Daz? Nothing. Has it been
Not a lot,
bit cagey
mate.
this
You've
one?
not missed a lot on this one yet. Yuki's took the pocket. Phil's twiddling with stuff here now.
Yeah, only because I'm blowing my head.
These are quite quiet, these
listening
ones,
to
though,
this
Phil.
earphones. Yeah, no, it's the mix, isn't it? So is Yuki going for this?
I would have thought so, Phil. You never know. Has he got a difficult one on the
Yeah, but now he
on the cushion there?
he has time to deal with that now, though, doesn't he? Really?
He's just gonna.
Well, we'll make sure that
Push.
Ryan doesn't drop the.
Yeah, that's a clever shot from
That was to
Yuki.
that was to make sure that red didn't go
Yeah.
to the back of those yellows.
Yeah, clever shot.
That's world rules for you. We've got to get back in that frame of mind, Daz.
I know, we keep
doing-
swapping from World to Blackwell. It's an old EPA that we've been doing on a Monday.
I know. But in fact, every rule this week. Please forgive us if we get a bit mixed up now and again. Quite a problem for Ryan now. Nothing simple. No real DF. Well, not immediately anyway. He might pot first and then try and DF. Deliberate foul, that is, by the way. Marvin Nestor, 2 up.
Mark Lund 2-0 up against Mark Haste.
Well, he's on fire, is Mark Lunn. I mean, literally, I don't mean he's playing well. He's running around the table that fast. It's like watching Flash.
Is he wanting to get off early?
Oh, that's 2.
Oh dear, that's a poor shot. Is that one?
There we go.
Sorry.
Daz with his diplomacy.
Well, you got to be honest, Phil, in this game.
His second frame of the day, Daz. His eyes are still shut.
Still a poor shot.
Dear, oh dear. Brutal.
You've got to be.
Brutal. You're not going to get any sympathy from Daz. Ah, but Yuki's his mate, you see, so he didn't say anything about that shot.
Actually, I was actually watching another. I was actually watching another shot there on a different table.
Daz just wanders in and out of stuff. His concentration levels are like my son's. Non-existent. Oh, that's a good shot though. I like that. That's good from Yuki.
JP's asking if he can put him in Monday night singles with any spaces.
Of course we can. That'll be about January time.
Yeah.
We're just going to run. We're just going to run Monday night comps up until and over the Christmas period, and then we're going to kick the Monday night singles league off again once the Thursday night singles is finished. So yes, we will. We'll bear you in mind, JP. I believe Snooker's coming over on a Monday for him. He loves those old rules.
The lovely Stephanie just brought me a bacon sandwich, bacon and sausage sandwich.
You're just hoping for a second bacon and sausage sandwich. That is a cracking shot,
Yeah,
Daz.
good shot from the old master there.
You what? Ex-Hong Kong international. Now, do we go into them now? Later? What do we do?
He's looking at it now, Phil.
I think you might as well give it a go now, Daz. I won't ask you any questions, Daz, while you've got that in, because it'll be all over the monitors.
It made me feel a bit better, so I
So you don't have another one just back over edge.
The stream team just commented on it being Daz's second sandwich already. Yeah, it was a breakfast in a bap was his first one.
I think I was being a bit greedy, actually.
Don't worry about it, Daz. No one noticed. Snooker's agreeing. Do it now. I think so as well. I think he can manufacture a nice angle off that.
Me having a
Yeah. Get Daz a third one. Clever. Gonna watch his white ball. The pot's easy, just got yes, well done. Got a good contact on that yellow. Came back out nicely. So just across the table now, possibly into one of these two yellows near the bottom middle. Ooh, no, I'm not so sure about that one. A little bit more side needed, or a slightly thicker contact on the red. Well, the white might follow this in. Same bag for the white. He hasn't, he's put some side on it. Snooker says he didn't see you eat that sandwich. Or sandwich. We don't have accents, do we, Daz? Are you having some sandwich and bacon with your tomato, with your brown sauce, Daz? You're going to have another now, aren't you? Ooh. Well, that just about found the pocket. Some left-hand side required. And there it goes. Chris Sadler. Ryan will mop these up. Did we get an answer from Chris? Is he still in his pyjamas? That's it, yeah. We've decided it's a onesie, that's why he ain't coming. Superman onesie. Well done, Ryan. That's 1-1. Daz, can you press a button there, mate? Good lad. One all, and probably it should have been. They should have won each other's matches there. Each other made the mistake, and the opposing player won the frame. Never mind. Race to 3. Club filling up now. Best selling product this morning, paracetamol. Big smash. Nothing down though. Chris Sadler says, haha, that would be even more reason to come. My pool will be rubbish at this time, mate. Might have a laugh in a onesie. So you have got a onesie then? Good shot, Ryan. Knock that red towards the bottom left. Got a chance of getting that now. Lovely shot. Maybe a little high with the white ball, but there's a red to the same pocket. It's not going to be easy, but it's on. Position for the next red's quite easy afterwards. But the problem he's got now is that he's thinking about Yuki's yellows. If he was to miss this, all the yellows are there. Wow. Well, I think if the red had dropped, the white ball would have done as well. So another chance for Yuki. Ooh. Unless he can manufacture a plant out of that one. And I don't think he can. Harris has entered the building. Just been informed Harris will be next on the stream table. No, I don't know what he's going to go for here. He could try the outrageous double with the one over the bottom middle and put it towards the top left-hand corner. Because he's had another look at making that plant, and I don't think he can make that plant. However much you look at it, you're not going to get a 4-ball plant out of that one. And you're just going to graze off the left-hand side of it and back up against the back of that yellow. That's what he tried. And he's just gone a bit high. Good pace. In fact, perfect pace. Can put this one to the right hand side, straight in the middle, draw it straight back.
Back with you, Phil.
Wow, Daz. That was a big sandwich. Can you talk?
Hey, what a big sandwich. Well, that's just about perfect, Phil.
It certainly is. What do? Do you just play off the one cushion or round 3?
Just the one cushion, Phil.
I were going for 3, Harris were going for the double.
So 2-1 to Ryan. Yuki will be disappointed with that one. He shouldn't have been seeing that ball, shouldn't Ryan?
So Yuki. Let's have a big break. JP likes Ryan's style. Well, the red deposited, and is the white going as well, Daz? Ooh.
Wow. JP sat at home at the moment in his dress, his suspenders and stockings. He is.
Well, he ain't coming. He's just coming from last night.
It's been Rachel today. Yeah.
It was been Rachel last night. Club.
No, not today. Actually, it's bad enough Mark Haste is just same, and Mark Haste comes on as everybody in Sun.
Oh dear. So this is a fine cutback, but it does go, and I tell you, he may be even able to disturb those two, and he did.
Good shot from Ryan.
That's a great shot.
That's yellows.
Developed his bad yellow at the same time. Well done, Ryan. Yuki would have had that opportunity as well if he had potted that yellow in the top left hand.
Ryan's got another money match sorted out as well on the stream table here at the 147.
JP just confirming that he has just come in.
And I can't remember who he's playing. I will tell you when I look on my messages.
Who's playing what? Where?
Ryan Walton.
What, money wise? Oh, I don't know, mate. Sorry, I've been asked about 7 or 8 questions here.
Marvin Esther's won. 4-1 against Andy Shepherd.
Good grief, he hasn't messed about, has he?
He hasn't, has he?
Marvin.
Marvellous Marvin. Josh McManus 3-2 up. But I'm not having that, Alice. I can't say that on here.
What?
Matty Ramsden 3-1. Molester Marvin.
You can't say that.
Mark Lund 3-2 up against Mark Haste. As usual.
Nice one.
Well played, Marvin.
Ish.
Alright. Ish.
For your troubles.
Me and Yasser.
So that's Marvin against Yasser in the next round. Got to be a little. Yes, that's all right. It's looking good. He can use the red to stop if he wants. Doesn't have to do. He's done it. Oh. Hasn't hit it full face, but it's still on.
Yeah,
Still
on
expect
there.
him to get this down.
Yeah, it's and this will take him to the hill, Phil. Good cue in that. Nice finish again from Ryan. 3-1 up. Yuki said to me, he says, why have you put me on there again? I never win on there.
Well, I think Ryan's buzzing. He's just become a father, hasn't he?
Ryan, yeah, he's just
that
become
right?
a father's Ryan. Baby girl.
Congratulations, Ryan.
Yesterday, I believe.
Hope mum and daughter are well then. And watching.
Hasn't had much sleep last night.
Yeah, well, that's it now then. For the
Then
next
it
20
all
years.
comes.
That's it.
What's? Oh yeah, just probably.
So Ryan breaking, ball potted. Two balls potted anyway, really. But so he's just got to think which one he wants to go here. Yellow's looking probably the favourite, I would have said.
Well, I think if that's a big bag to the top round corner, does.
Exactly, he's just looked at that as well. So
Or is he going to try and disturb it now? He can get it.
no, he's looked at it. Yeah, maybe he did try and disturb it, Phil. But maybe he's just going to play this one down top left-hand pocket.
Well, this is the next shot is the time to do it. Take top left hand, you're right, and then come back for the. Does that Does that yellow pass into the top centre past that black?
He has had a look at it, but
I think it does. I think it does. Yeah.
We've got Wayne Bristow, Chris Dyson, Carl Buck, and Stu Smith in the building. Can you pop to the top table, please?
Eric Bristow playing. I don't.
Well, he was trying to get a nice angle on this yellow, Daz.
This is tough, isn't it? This.
Well, I don't think he's got the right angle, has he?
No.
He spent a long time getting this, and that's perfect.
Wow,
That's
what
perfect.
a shot.
That's a beauty.
Let's go back to the other one here now. Does that go? Has he got to go bottom one first, Phil?
Bottom left-hand corner now, Daz. And then screw it back. Well, actually, he might have to run it through on the table with his cue in. No, I think he can get to the bottom of the white. He has done, look. It's looking good, is this?
Yeah, just got to be careful here with this one. Not
run it through, what, 6 inches? Well,
yeah, good shot.
Well, they might be playing the black in a different bag.
Mark Lund's just beaten Mark Haste 4-2. Mark Haste cues in 4 pieces now.
It's time to get your crash helmets on, lads.
And well played Ryan Walton, 4-1 win over Yuxan
Well done, Ryan. A great early doors
Haste
performance.
Mark Haste was going to snap his cue, but he missed it.
Damien going over and consoling him.
Was that mine? Oh, that yours, Phil?
What? Oh, that's me.
Oh, yeah.
It's fully charged up. She's telling me it's fully charged.
So, the next match on the stream is Stefan Rasidi, Harris Ali, I believe.
You what? That is going to be a cracker. So we're just going to organise that, and we'll be back with you shortly. Meantime, we'll put the scoreboards on, Daz. So as you can see there, the scores are updating. The ones that have no matches on are just because they've finished and they're just waiting for Mark to allocate a new match. So Simon Newby, Josh McManus. Josh doing well there, 3-2 up against Simon Newby. Dave Fisher, John Patrick, 2-1. Luke Meadmore against Steve Knights, 3-0 to Luke. He is playing really well at the moment, is Luke. Been buzzing all week. And Martin Whitcomb for you. Danny Tyler, table 7. And Danny's currently 3-1 up.
Next match on table 2 is Harris Ali, Stefan Rasidi. Harris v Steph, table 2, please.
So you might see him in the background having a practice. It's just a couple of minutes before we actually call them to the table. He's okay, just having a knock. But the match will be on in the next, I would have thought, 5 or 10 minutes, guys. Be with you shortly.
Next match on table 6, Tom Jackson, Dan Hawkins. Table 6, Tom Jackson, Dan Hawkins.
I'm quite surprised, mate. No, not necessarily that, but getting the forward.
Well, we believe the lads have just played the lag. Harris has won it.
Yeah, they were going to let us know, but obviously...
You know, why tell the stream guys?
It's Harris's memory's probably gone already, you know.
Stream team don't
getting
need
a bit
to know.
old, like, they don't remember too well.
Mr. Buck is with us in body. Well, yes, in body, but not soul. Looking a little fragile this morning, Mr. Buck. I think that's a yes. He didn't say it, but he nodded his head.
We saw some post at 3 o'clock in the morning or something in Verve.
Daz, this should be a beauty. Harris against Stefan.
Yeah.
I hope you've all got settled down nicely. Got your drinks ready. Paul, open a can now, mate. You can.
You can't, it's still at work.
Nah, open it anyway. It's only a few scratches. Put a few more on the cars.
Bucky needs to... he needs a can, look of it.
Ooh.
Well, whoever...
Ball's down, but it includes the white.
Did I?
Yeah, we have told you several times, Daz, but...
yeah, it's alright.
He's got it right now, as Daz.
I didn't put the lag on, did I?
Danny Tyler. 3-1 it says. Table 7. No, you'll have to read. Yeah, you'll have to refresh it. 4-1. So it's world rules. Only a single shot. Looks quite good at first glance, and then you have another look, Daz, and there's a little bit of work there.
Yeah, there's a little bit of work. Probably slightly favour Reds, Phil, but I don't know there's much in it.
I'm thinking Reds. I'm thinking a cheeky little plant first into the centre. I'm not really. Daz is in the clouds.
Sorry, Phil.
No, it's all right, mate.
I'm feeling a bit off it this morning, aren't I?
Yeah, you're not with us, are you?
Not 100% yet.
No, I've noticed you.
And I didn't go out.
You're not there.
As he does take the Reds, as we suggested he would.
Chris Dyson, Carl Buck or Stu Smith in the building.
Well, he
please.
can continue the break here, Daz,
Yeah.
or he can just put it over the bottom bag and play safe. Push the white ball
It's
through.
not in Stefan's thing, though, is it, that to play safe?
Excuse me.
But he has played safe.
That's a beauty.
Yeah,
But you can
it's a
tell
good shot.
where the white ball went. That was a safe shot.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying it won't. I'm just saying it's not usually Stefan's style.
A lot of respect going on out there, though. Playing Harris, he'll know quite a lot about Harris's game. And I can tell you right now, Daz, Harris will be thinking there is no value whatsoever in trying to get out of this, and he'll just be looking at which DF he's going to play.
John Tuitt in the building.
And here we go, look. Just getting the white. Nice and safe down that bottom
Just
corner.
tight against it. Oh. Yeah, it's left it at the bottom of the table, like you said. Not really a shot on for Stefan here. He's going to have to probably waste one.
Bit of developing. He could come off the right hand side of the red there, just looking at it, beneath the yellow, behind the black, and go into the black and the red. So he can develop all the balls here. Just got to make sure he touches a cushion, so he won't be trickling it.
They're letting Bucky loose on technology after a skin full of beer. I'm surprised Lammy asked that question.
So it's not bad. Yes, sir.
Yes.
So he's still looking good.
We've had them, mate. I've had two today. No, I had one early doors.
Dad says he's not well, but he's had 2 sandwiches.
I had a bad stomach, so I thought I'd settle it with a couple of sandwiches.
Well, actually, it was a breakfast in the bread cake with the first one.
No.
No, there were no Rennies around. So that's not hard enough.
I'm still for Bucky.
Stefan definitely wanted to get this one into the bottom centre afterwards.
Okay. Do you want to jump on else? I need to go.
Daz is leaving us now. That's a great shot. Got himself onto his difficult red. Looking good. Now up, Daz is destroying everything as he leaves. He's not well, he's Daz today. He's not with it at all. He's just gone. Literally. So I'm going to be joined by Mr. Buck when he eventually gets his headset on. That's one to Stefan, mate. Is your first job?
Bloody hell. Let me get sat down. Has he gone for a Jimmy Chew, Daz?
I don't think we'll see him in the next 20.
Oh dear. As Chris Idler says on the chat, Daz is brutal. I think that's absolutely a fair illustration of where Daz is at the moment.
Yeah, he's had enough, he's gone.
So, what happened while I was laid in bed then, Phil? Waiting for my alarm to go off, which was set for 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, well, good lad. It was, at least you set it.
Luckily, I had to pick Lucy up, and her alarm was set properly.
Oops. Well, that's not
It's not the best break in the world,
that's not
is
the
it?
best break. I don't think it was a good rack. It certainly wasn't
Through his
a
shoulder,
decent
that
break. Didn't sound good. Scuffed it.
Oh, Lee Bailey. I tell you what, you could be my hero today.
My son's brought a box of
Thank you, mate.
chocolates in. And he's, well, a box of chocolates in that I'll have bought that he's currently handing around to everyone in the club.
Everyone's saying no, apart from Bucky.
Just something to take that horrible taste of stale alcohol out of my mouth. I've brushed my teeth about 17 times already.
Daz is going to have a chocolate look. He's in. He'll sort that dodgy stomach out somehow.
He's got a dodgy stomach, but he's fired about 6 chocolates down his screech.
He's got a constitution of a bull as that fella.
I've got a dodgy stomach, so I've had 2 sandwiches to try and settle it. I love it.
6 heroes.
Oh dear. Has anybody potted a ball yet?
No.
That's alright. That's Harris. I'd recognise that ball patch anywhere.
Could that nearly missed that because of that. He's on reds.
Do you remember the time where we messed up with the audio and the commentary was going out live in the club? that was one of our finer moments.
Thank God that was a Justin TV moment and it's gone.
Yeah.
Table 3, Mark Lamb versus Carl Buck. Table 3.
Go on,
please.
Bucky, lad.
We've only got somebody called Buck playing. My
Well, it can't be Paul.
my long lost love child. It's definitely not me. I might as well throw 25 quid at middle of the road if it were me.
Well, we have some video evidence of you attempting to play a few times. Video nasties, they're
Do you
X-rated.
know what? I actually watched a couple of frames of that game the other night. I know I must be some sort of sadist. And actually, the player to start with wasn't bad.
It's just that finishing line.
Yeah, it was just the opening 2 frames are pretty good. It's just a shame about the other 13.
Yeah, I think it was more psychological, wasn't it? One of them,
Yeah.
because it was just you know, hedgehog in the headlights sort of stuff.
Well, I did a good finishing first frame, and then what I'd forgotten is I did a really good finishing second frame, but rattled the black in the jaws.
And then didn't
Now,
forget about
I think
it.
if I'd have got that, I'd have 1-0 probably. So anyway, Stefan on yellows, Harris on reds. I assume is Paul Snooker's with us? Is Paul Camplin with us?
Of course he is.
Still
Apparently he's
there,
working though, but he's still with us. Yeah. One eye on the car and the other eye on the computer.
I noticed that he called us comedians on Facebook, which I suppose is quite a fair description.
Yeah, but was that a compliment?
He's obviously seen us
or
play.
was that a dig?
He must have seen us play. Must have seen us play on the stream in between matches.
Well, we've both been on. I had that good match with Tom Jones at the seniors event.
Yeah. No, it's not unusual. Somebody had to say it.
Carl Buck, Stu Smith, Python. Northern Python, how are we doing?
Carl Buck, my namesake, he's just gone on against Mark Lamb. our tournament director having to play because we've had a couple of dropouts. Or was he in anyway, Phil?
No, we've had a couple of... He's in, look, he's Paul. We've had a couple of dropouts even this morning as well.
Not good.
Free advertising for Paul.
Is it? Have I got this right? Is it Paul? Does he do like with body work on the cars and stuff? Is that?
Yeah, but I'm not so sure. I wouldn't like to, misrepresent his company. So I don't know
Right.
what it is. P&I, is it? I don't know. I'm not going to
Yeah,
say it.
yeah, I think it
Something
is.
like that.
I've got a little ding on my car. It looks like it's been hit by a golf ball. Probably my own.
Yeah.
So any help you can give me there, Paul?
It's going a bit cagey, this for him.
It has, hasn't it? That's why we're talking nonsense. Well, I mean, we talk nonsense anyway, but so Luke meanwhile with water. You can tell he's got a woman, can't you? Dear me. She's not coming in, is she, later? Oh gosh.
Python says he thinks Carl will take Lammy.
Ooh.
Hey. Have you seen Lammy play?
I can't believe it's somebody else with my surname, Phil. What's going on?
P&I Body Care in Cleckheaton is Paul's business.
Click others facts. Alright, I'll bring my car over then, Paul, if you can sort out my little golf ball ding. That'd be good, mate. For free, for some free advertising on stream. Quid pro quo.
Python says he's another lad from Goole. As well as Stu as well.
Tom Jackson. Hotbed of pool is Goole. I'm a poet and I don't even know it.
So come on then, Carl. Why didn't you hop in the car with him this morning and come across for the day?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, he's not got a cushion there.
Well, we're not having that, he says. Unless that was a deliberate,
Oh, it was a
deliberate
DF,
foul.
wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it was Stefan who played that shot.
Yeah, but he could have done it deliberately to cover that red. He might deliberately played the DF.
Well, yeah, maybe so. Maybe he had to hit it so slow to cover a red.
P&L, not P&I.
P&L.
Paul, we've got them lined up in the car park for you. There's a load of cars here need attention. Are you mobile?
Yeah, it's body care, Damien. No, don't know if he does clutches. Unless it's got a scratch on it. Oh no, what's Daz messing up now with his dodgy stomach?
It's the same over here, Python. We've got a full family named Buck here.
All in. Oh well, yeah, we have actually. My brother plays.
Yeah, he does.
So yeah, we'll have to go over to Goole and say our long lost ancestors.
You'd be related somehow.
We had a look back at our family history once, and when it went back to like the we got back to the Germans.
That's not live. That needs to
We got back to those Germans who bombed our chippy. So we left it then.
Yeah, just confirmation there. John Patrick beating Dave Fisher 4-2. Bit of a grueler that one. That's gone on a while.
Yep. All the other games are pretty much 0-0, apart from Dan Hawkins beating Tom Jackson 2-1. Sorry, Python. And obviously a game you can see, Stefan 1-0 up on Harris.
It's all about this final red, isn't it, for Harris in this group of yellows. If he gets that out at any time, then he's in trouble.
It's a cagey frame, this one. Doesn't help we're both wearing white trainers, does it, Phil? You usually identify the players by the footwear as to who's at the table.
Quite connoisseurs of footwear now.
Absolutely. Well, he probably didn't want that in, but
Kirk Swan 1 says, "Oh dear, fishy." Well, he didn't do any practicing last night. He openly admits that.
too busy at the pictures, isn't he? He spends must spend about 60 quid a day at pictures.
Professional film critic now, isn't he?
Unlimited card.
Oh, he's got an unlimited card, apparently, right?
Got anything else?
Unreal. He's always at Flicks, isn't he? I don't know. He's getting excited about a new Star Wars film. Hold on while I fall asleep.
The nude Star Wars film.
Yeah, I've seen that one. I got that one from under the counter at East Park Videos.
Princess Leia. Oh dear. Now I think if he does this, that's a plant is the red and yellow onto the other red at the bottom left, so he's got to be so careful about this. Someone's phone's chirping away.
Well, here we go. This is a deal breaker in this frame.
Great shot. I like that.
Oh, he played that very well,
Oh
didn't he?
dear. How good was that?
Can he get both yellows in the same pocket? Does it pass the red?
I think he can. I really do. And I think he's got enough. He can pinch this angle enough to come straight back, I think.
Just screw back past it.
I tell you what, though, he thinks he can, and I think he's going to go off at least one, if not two cushions. You know, go off with side. I can't see that. He's got.
Could you not just flick off the red and leave a tricky yellow to the centre?
Ooh, what's going on here?
It must go then, Phil. He's left a good angle. He doesn't have to do too much with a white.
No, but he's almost got to hit it pocket pace, hasn't he? You know, he can't force this yellow in.
I don't think he's a lot of choice but to force it, to be honest.
I think he's going to double this black. Oh, that was
Yeah, he's played it
a
as
beautiful shot, really. Well played.
He didn't either, really, did he? It wasn't pocket pace, but he didn't force it either. He did it as hard as he dare.
Yeah. Middle of the bag, never touched a cushion.
Well,
Oh dear.
never mind. Last ball, last bag. Last 3 balls, last bag.
Nicely done.
So a good finish there from Stefan. Takes a second frame to go 2-0 up against Harris Ali.
Table
Two
7,
Leeds
Wayne
Interleague
Bristol,
teammates
Dyson,
playing
Chris Dyson, Wayne
each
Bristol,
other.
Table 7, please.
Alright, I would press that.
Just a very quick update with some of the scores on the other tables at the moment. It's just before Harris breaks in his third frame. As you can see, we've not updated this table. Stefan's 2-0 up. Dan Hawkins beating Tom Jackson 2-1. All the rest 0-0. So Harris to break, trailing 2 frames to 0, needs to get himself back into this game pretty quickly.
Pan says, "Hey up, fellas."
It's a decent break, but no balls down.
Well, I hope Python's not driving. Looking at that text, he looks hammered. It's all over the place, is that one? Now, if that drops, and it has,
Stefan on yellows.
looking good, because I think that yellow passes, not necessarily with this shot, but that yellow goes in the same bag. He's playing it now.
Oh, you got to think it's plain sailing from here for Stefan, Phil.
Yep.
You'd fancy you or me to get these, so
Steady.
he should be getting them.
I'd have had them already, me. They'd have been had.
You'd have been racking them up.
We had a good win, didn't we, Tuesday?
We did.
Wednesday, sorry, in our cup match.
Yeah.
6-3 in the end.
No thanks to me. I'm just on a nice finish and managed to double hit a ball, which nobody else in the pub saw, but I called it on myself, Phil. I'm that kind of guy.
Just in case someone were filming it. I'm liking this.
Well, as we guessed, this has just been a standard run out for Stefan. It's like potting practice almost. Couldn't really have placed the balls any better.
Never any danger, that one.
3-0. I mean, Harris could not have done a lot about that. It was a good break. He just didn't get a ball, and Stefan took advantage.
Yep. Sweet.
But in a race to 4, it's pretty brutal, unfortunately. He's not done a lot wrong, and his opponent's on the hill before he's even got off the mark.
Yeah, to counterbalance the short races, it's a double eliminator, so, Harris is not out completely if he was to lose the next for him.
That's right, and he can sit and enjoy the Huddersfield Leeds game. That'll be quite the spectacle, Phil, I would imagine.
Just a hint there of.
How's Dazzy's stomach going on? Does he need another sandwich?
He will be doing like well.
Had 2 sandwiches to try and settle it. Okay. Well, I think he'll be fancying the Reds here.
Yeah, that yellow just about flopped in at the end there. Last ball rolling, fell in, so he's at the table still. Probably going to change his colour. I just can't see any reason why not to.
Yeah, you've got to go Reds really here.
You could take a red here and try and... Well, you don't even need to disturb that top right-hand corner, do you?
No. If you're feeling adventurous, he's got the angle from his first ball to try and get into it, but like you say, there's no
need.
No sort of necessity to do it.
That's right.
Is he going to try and get into it off his ball? He is.
Well,
yeah, very good shot.
It's looking good, is it? Is that now? He's only got this one near the black to worry about now.
Oh, it's looking good for a whitewash. Well, the red closest to the black obviously is slightly problematic. He's just run out of position there, Stefan, which is not like him. So he's just chosen to fudge. Yeah,
and I think that yellow will be put in front of that red.
I would imagine so, Phil.
Any minute now.
Did we get a new microphone cable then, Phil?
I ordered 2. Amazon let me down yesterday.
Gosh.
I have been on the phone to them, and they are coming today. My son will be dropping round home and collecting them for me.
Excellent.
When I get the text. Amazon Prime. 1-day delivery, honest.
Bless him. Well, Lammy's 1-0 up on Arkal.
Yep.
Well, Harris tried to play a semi-attacking safety shot, if that doesn't sound like too much of an oxymoron.
It sounds very X-rated, does that actually?
But it's not really worked out for him. He's given Stefan an outside chance of going game.
Well, I think this is okay.
Does he use the yellow, or does he just go for a clean?
You do know who's playing though, don't you?
That's Harris's white trainers, not Stefan's white trainers.
I was wondering where you were going with that, but I have just been chatting to Daz, so I thought I'd missed something.
No, I have. Can we make sure whoever we put on the stream next has got different colour trousers and different colour trainers on, please?
Yeah. We should actually have some yellow and red shoes, shouldn't we, that they should wear?
Yeah.
Slide into after they've chosen the colour.
Chosen the first ball. Just a nice comfy pair of slippers sat near the chair.
Pair of red and yellow slippers. Two pairs.
Now there's an idea. He's
Perfect.
cued that well.
Look at that.
That's a great shot. He's actually left himself a choice, hasn't he?
Yeah, which is the right way to do it if you can.
Yeah.
What does he do? I mean, do you take this bottom left and just come out, or do you make sure? I think you do this. I think you still go for what you went for.
I mean, I think that's the way to go.
Yeah.
You're definitely going to be on your last red, aren't you? I suppose if you'd have gone the other way, you'd have been
Yeah,
on
but
your
you
last
could have
red,
gone
but
into a yellow and not been, though, and that's going to be perfect.
He's had a little touch there, but he deserves it for
There
the
you go.
attacking nature as well. That's that.
4-0. Wow.
Okay.
Pan likes your oxymoron.
Oxymoron, thank you, Pan. I'm quite impressed with myself there. I usually start dribbling when I'm. As acting tournament director, Hebron got us another game.
Yeah, I do believe. Oh no, sorry, I can't say that. I don't know what it's going to be.
Right. Daz has done well. He's been sat there for more than 5 minutes now without dashing off for an Eartha kit.
So we're going to find out what the next match is going to be. So let's have a look.
Marvin Nestor. Marvin Nestor.
Nestor. And then yesterday always. You just press reset. Yeah, I've already done that. Yeah, just press it again and it gets into it. There you go. Positive mental attitude, that.
So as you can see, our next game coming up is Marvin Nestor versus Yasser Hussain. I'm not sure the guys are quite ready to take the table yet, so get yourself a brew, come back and join us in a few minutes, and we should have some more action for you, live and direct from 147 Sports Bar.
Table 5, Omar Butt, John Tui. That's John Tui, Omar Butt, table 5, please. Table 4, Simon Newby, Damien Cooper. Damien Cooper, Simon Newby, table 4, please. Table 2, Marvin Nestor, Yas Hussain. That's Yas Hussain, Marvin Nestor, table 2.
Well, the plays have been called. So it's going to be a real mouth-watering one, is this? Marvin Nestor versus Yasser Hussain. Both know each other well. We certainly know Yasser very well. Don't blink. There's the unmistakable Yasser. Get your drinks, get your crisps, hurry up. Sit down. Because he's just about to start. Yasser on the yellow, Marvin on the yellow. I don't think Marvin wanted to break then.
Table 8, Ryan Walton, Ryan Driver, Ryan Walton, table 8, please.
So Yasser's going to be breaking first. Just explaining to Marvin how to use the scoreboard. Good lad. Saves me a journey.
The last time Marvin played on the stream, I seem to remember he played quite cagely actually. I think he tensed up a little bit, so it'll be interesting to see how he finds it now. He's a bit of a stream veteran.
Yeah, well, he's already had one match this morning, won that 4-1 in no time at all.
Alright, who did
So
he beat?
Absolutely buzzing. Yeah.
I've put you on the spot there, haven't I?
Yeah. Daz will tell us that. Andy Shepherd he beat 4-1.
Shepherd.
No, it's all right, Daz. I sorted it before. So.
I'm surprised that your response there, Phil, wasn't "if you'd have been here, you'd have known."
Well, obviously we were watching at home, weren't you, this morning?
Indeed, yeah, and in the car on the way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Heck of a break. Wow. Yellow's just, I think, Phil.
I think it's got to be yellows, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Look at the top left-hand corner there.
Well, yeah.
What's he do then? Cut one of these yellows back in, this yellow back into the bottom centre?
I think
Thin
so, yeah. Would
he
he
can
get
possibly
shape
play-
on the one in Bork?
Well, he can possibly play the plant afterwards then, can't he? Yellow one to yellow, top left-hand corner.
Yep. Just
Oh.
be careful that he doesn't get it wrong and knock the black in. No.
Yeah.
He's been doing a lot of work on his break shot, Yasser. That was always sort of a weak part of his game.
Yeah, he's done. Yeah, he's had a selection of break cues, hasn't he? And a few different methods of doing it.
Yeah.
He's not been happy with it. And he'll openly tell you that that's the difference he feels between himself and the rest of the top players.
He's certainly having a good look at this, Phil. It's obviously not cut and dried at all. Or
Well.
Yasser would have been down amongst the balls.
We see what
so
you
to
could do.
speak.
What you could do is take the red into the bottom centre there, and then play the DF, play the red onto the yellow over the top left-hand corner. I'm not saying it isn't going to be DF straight back, but he is looking at the possibility of playing reds here.
Yeah, that's a good shot. He's played it well. He's got on that tricky ball straight away. Wasn't an easy shot to play at pace into that centre bag.
That looks so simple, didn't it?
Yeah, he made it look easy, but it certainly wasn't. Very missable, those shots. You can catch a knuckle, even knuckle.
Well, any knuckle when it's out,
Yeah.
it won't drop.
He's a bit unlucky here, and he's left himself dead straight.
Yeah, so we're reversing that out, aren't we? Putting check
Yep.
side on that
Yep.
bottom reverse side.
Any sort of angle would have made his shot so much easier. Either way.
Now he has to hit this with pace. Can't do anything else. Well, I suppose he could, if he fancied a really long, thin cut to the bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah. But
So-
he wouldn't be getting shape off that either, would he? So-
Second or third shot of the day, I think he'd be screaming this with some reverse side on it, off the bottom cushion as we're viewing it, and
Yeah.
back out again. Look at that.
He's probably gone a bit too far, actually, Phil. There. Is he going to play with clip now? Or the plant?
I'd be playing the plant here.
I think the plant's a shot because it's very difficult to miss, really, because the black will help the yellow in.
Yep.
And the plant probably affords him better position as well, gets his cue ball down where he wants it to be. Obviously, he needs a good angle off the ball that he uses to plant.
That's that,
to
and
get
that
the
is,
other bad ball out.
and that's
if you know what I mean.
that's the only worry, isn't it? You know, that's what he's looking at now.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily the plant. That plant's already in, as far as he's concerned. Look at those red shoes.
Dear me. What are they, Damien's?
But that's what we want. We want some reds and yellows of those, don't we?
Yeah. Some nice espadrilles.
With some little 147 logos on the back.
Oh, what a fantastic shot that was. We never saw that one, Phil.
Oh, that is a beauty, isn't it? That is an absolute... Could not have come out better.
Well, actually, I think it could, to be honest.
Well, that goes bottom right-hand corner to me. Does that yellow? I know it's a long one, but it goes bottom right-hand
Yeah, he's
corner.
and that would afford him very good position on his last two balls. But he's taking it in the middle, so
Well, he can't be happy then, can he, with this?
maybe it doesn't pass.
Well, this is a bigger shot now. He's going to have to screw quite hard off the cushion and back out. Oh!
Well, he's played that so well, so well.
He didn't even look to be
Kieran.
leathering that neither.
No.
did he?
So all he has to do now is drop this yellow ball into the top left-hand pocket. Pocket pace should leave him. Or does he choose to come back out off the bottom cushion? No, he's gone pocket pace. And I tell you what,
He's done
Ooh.
it. He's done it. But it's lucky his yellow's so close to the pocket that he can make this. Because he's going to have to play this. He's going to have to rub it off the right-hand jaw as we view it.
yeah, could go cushion first. No need. He was fine.
Perfect.
Well, that's a break and dish, I do believe, Phil.
Hang on.
That's a break and dish, I do believe, Phil.
No, correct, Paul. Correct. We haven't blown the cobwebs off that one there. Look at that.
Well done, Yasser. Good finish. Wasn't an easy run out.
No. Full marks for going for it as well. Never a safety shot in mind there.
Does it
No,
all the
no.
time, doesn't he? I've often wondered something, Phil, and I'm gonna experiment. Like if I'm quick. I've often wondered how a break shot looks from the other camera.
Nothing wrong with that. Oh, it's a nice break. Look at those reds.
Yeah, well, he's looking to break this straight back here, I think. Looking at that layout.
It's like tennis. So you roll this one, the red nearest to the white into the top centre. Use the white ball onto that yellow to get your position on the other red into the bottom left-hand corner.
He might even pop the yellow as well. He might have a choice here, Phil, you know, looking at the angles. Well, nearly. So he's on the reds. It's a bit trickier in that the yellow has blocked the
Left-hand corner.
the red down to the bottom left. Just at risk of repeating myself, when we say bottom left or top left, we mean as we look at the screen.
That's
Not
yeah.
just for anybody at home who might be confused by what we're talking about,
We're
which is easy enough anyway.
We'll struggle and try and make it as easy for you at home as we can.
Yeah.
We'll turn the table around in our heads, so it's as we view the table. That's why we say bottom middle.
Yeah. Bottom middle. Nice. Tried to play it off for yellow, but a little bit too hard, I think. Needed to play that shot a little bit softer for my money.
Now for me, this is a big bag for the yellow in the same corner bag, the same bottom left-hand corner, and he's going to attack the black and bump the black out the way as well, mate, in my opinion.
Big shot. He's got the red as a bit of a bumper.
Yeah, well, he's using the red anyway to get the angle to get the black out.
Yep.
All right, he isn't doing, but he got both.
He did what he wanted to do. It's a good shot.
I like that.
Does he take the thin clip on the yellow into the bottom middle while he's on it? Not that I think he'd have trouble getting shape on it again off one of the top balls, but
Oh, Jesus.
he might have to really, Phil, because I can't see that he's got other options.
Well, I think the yellows to the bottom right-hand corner are easier options to start with.
Yeah.
But I know what you mean. But he can get back onto it. He just doesn't want to leave that to... I wouldn't like to fancy that one as the last yellow to black.
No.
So he's got to look at it early. But is the middle one of those three yellows, as we're viewing, dead straight?
Yeah,
can
that's-
he pot this and screw it all the way back?
That's what I went on the other angle for, to see if he could see that. I'm not sure he can see that yellow in the middle of a...
No, I'm not now because he's actually looking at the left-hand one, isn't he? Oh, what's happened there?
He must have feathered the cue ball.
Good lad. Well, full marks to him because he's
We didn't see it, did we?
no one saw that. Marvin just taps the table. This is probably going to be irrelevant now, isn't it? With 2 shots on these reds.
I think so. I think we're looking at 1-1. He might take 2 on the black maybe, but other than that, should be fine.
Marvin's a very good player in his own right.
Just watching the replay now, Phil. Really?
Well, he must have felt it.
Unless he's touched the red, Phil, over the pocket, maybe. I mean, I was looking to see if he feathered it, but anyway, he's called a foul on himself for something. Offensive shoes, maybe? I don't know.
Steady.
So nice and easy for Marvin. Yep, Yasser concedes.
1-1.
One frame all. So Yasser will be kicking himself a little bit. He's done something in that frame, but he's touched the red. Obviously, it was over the pocket with his hand.
God, did
just
he?
explaining to Marvin there what he did. Great honesty. That's what we like to see. That's what the game's all about. A little bit of integrity.
Certainly is. He knew he'd lost that frame when he did that.
Yep. He's a good lad, Yasser. Nice kid.
Marvin just saying the same.
So will he take his frustration out on this break?
He's going to smash
Go
this
for
from the
another break and
centre.
run. Dad's just been at bar by the looks of it. Good to see he's looked after the lads.
Yeah, he's ordered a couple of coffees though, as Daz, hasn't he, Daz?
Surely. It's okay, mate. You sort yourself out.
Yellows, reds.
Not where it does. He's only had 2 sandwiches and a handful of chocolates to try and sort out his dodgy stomach. Yasser on the reds. Looking at another break dish here. Not an easy finish. Texas red in the middle, and the last 3 reds are far from easy, so work to do here. He's played that really nicely. He's left a good angle. The red goes through to the middle.
He does. He does, and if he gets if he gets it dead straight, then that red nearest the black spot goes anyway, doesn't it?
Goes top left, yeah. But he needs perfect cue ball here, really. And that doesn't look bad at all.
Oh dear, it's only perfect.
It's about spot on, I think.
Look how good that is. So just draw it back maybe an inch.
He'd prefer that to a run on another half an inch, I would say, but he still should be okay.
I think he's pulling this back maybe an inch.
Yep. He's fine. I think
Now,
he's fine.
Is it all what contact he's going to get on this yellow? He needs it. Well, what we're looking at there, half ball would be too much, quarter ball would be too little, somewhere in between.
He needs to just schneckle off it, doesn't he?
Third, but I like Schneckle. Can we Wikipedia that one?
Schneckle, what a great
What
word.
does Snooker think of that one?
Needs to just schneckle off a yellow here.
Trundle.
The Trondler.
He's done it.
That wasn't the best.
He's gone for a double.
he's having a double here.
Actually, it does. I think that's all right. I think that cuts in, and I don't think that yellow goes anywhere near the middle bag neither.
Right.
So even the contact on the yellow, it won't force it towards the middle bag.
He's straight down on it, Phil, so he's happy with it. Well,
I think you've got to be, because the longer you think about them,
yeah,
the worse they get.
Absolutely. Is that another break dish? It is.
Is it? I like it.
It is.
Now, fortunately for Yasser, no. Fortunately for us, the 3 in a row, is not on today.
Really?
Well, it was 1 in PPS2, and I don't think we ever reset it.
Ah, right, okay.
Because that was a bit not clearly stated in the T's and C's before we
Right.
started the PPS2.
Oh, who's the tournament director?
Well, Mr. Lamb has had that pointed out to him, and that will be now clearly stated in PPS3 for next year. Whether or not it once won, it just resets and starts again.
Well, Marvin's struggling a little bit with a break. That wasn't the best break he'll ever make.
No, and look what I think the Reds are there for the taking. I really do.
They don't look horrendous, do they, Phil?
I am liking this. Just got to watch that yellow with his t-shirt. Well, he's only a slight of a lad, isn't he? He's not a big fella, is Yasser.
Not like me when I'm queuing over a ball. I usually give it a good polish.
Yeah, but you always put it back.
Absolutely. Back in the same place, which isn't a foul, obviously. As long as it gets put
Well,
back.
it's never moved, Your Honour. That's what Michaela Tab does when she polishes the ball. She picks them up, polishes them, put them straight back. That ain't a foul.
We had some controversy on Wednesday night playing the old trundling EPA rules where old Graham LeShark, he decided that his opponent went in off a break, so he potted a yellow and then went reds.
Good old Sharky. Sweet shot, that. It was a strange old game, was that, wasn't it? Because we didn't initially set out to be fudging, but the way it went, I mean, my game was a grueler.
Yeah, he had. Well, somebody said to me about you snookering him in a lot, and then I thought, well, hold on, he's covered pretty much 6 bags.
He had 5.
So what else can you do?
He had 5 out of 6 bags covered over with something.
You had no real options, really. There were no attacking options at all. Then they're saying, no, but he's snookering him a lot. I'm like, well, I don't really know what you want him to do.
By the way, Dave R has just confirmed that Schneckle is in the Urban Dictionary.
Of course it is.
That's because Bucky put it in there.
Absolutely.
We haven't got the definition of it yet, though. I mean, the word might exist, but has he used it in the right context?
I prefer it though with a C and H before the end. Schneckle. Just think it sounds better.
Yeah, but obviously Dave's looked it up. That's how it's spelt.
Well, hey, I've got the microphone in my hand. Dave hasn't. So there you go, Phil. I'm claiming.
Wait
I don't know.
until he tells you what it means first. And you've been on about schneckling something.
Come on, Dave. Tell me that the definition of schneckle or sneckle is to just touch off a ball to get position.
Yeah.
I think it'd say that in a dictionary.
In the Urban Dictionary, yeah.
Yeah.
You can imagine what it's going to mean, can't you?
It's probably something rude. That's a Dutch dictionary. Oh yeah, he schnecked the ball. It's a good defensive shot there from Marvin. Or a good tactical shot, I should say, rather than defensive.
Well, I think that was a 50-50. I think he was going for that. If it stayed out, great. If it went in, he was still on.
It was a good old in or over. That'll be in the pool dictionary, won't it? In or
He
over.
schnecked that one.
Dave Riley's just explained to us on the chat that one of the side effects of Sneckle is the ability to dance like Michael Jackson.
He must be in operation then. Hey,
Big Dave Shandy's with us, all the way from the dark side. Is it off there?
watch the middle.
Well, you'd think that Yasser would know better than that, really, because those little cuts into the middle, you always have to play them with a little bit of. I think we need to send the men in white coats round to Dave R's place. He's gone a bit crazy on the chat, hasn't he?
He's still drinking, is that, lad?
Must be on the special brew, I think. So 2 shots to Marvin, good chance to level it up. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying the yellows are easy, but a man of Marvin's talents, you would think
Easy
would be
cheesy,
getting
these. 2 shots.
That's a great shot, just to bust those awkward yellows out. Has he left for plant?
Still on. Even if you can't see that, he's got the one into the bottom centre.
Yeah, if he can see it with plant along the rail.
I don't think he can. I don't think. I think he's too close to that yellow for that.
Yeah, I think he'd have played it by now if he could. No way.
Wow.
Really? Oh dear, we might have a decision to make in a few seconds, Phil.
Well, that could come straight back off the cushion and back onto the tip of his cue if he took that on. I wouldn't be doing that one. Neither would Marvin. So what's all right?
Yeah, obviously that's the.
Does this
the
yellow beneath the
sensible
black
shot.
go straight in the bottom centre? You know, does it need disturbing?
I would say it probably passes into the centre, Phil, but
So if he takes this now,
tricky.
yes, this one down the cushion, rolls it through, plays the one down into the bottom right-hand corner. Well, top left-hand corner now as the camera angle changes, and then he can put his yellow into the left-hand centre.
have we got any other cameras on today, Phil, or just for 2 today?
No, we just have the two. We have obviously the club cam, but as far as the tables are concerned, just the 2. It's a tournament today. The guys will knock it over all the other money match cameras that are around. That's my excuse anyway. And the fact that one of the stream teamers were here early enough to set it up.
Dear.
How's young Buck getting on? Says Kirk Swite.
I'm fine, thank you, Kirk. It's very nice of you to ask. Cheers.
We'll do a reload on that.
Our Carl is. Oh dear. Marvin will not be happy with that. I'll let you know how our Carl's getting on. He's drawing 2-all at the moment with Mark Lamb. We'll put you an update on the scores up between the frames.
Yeah, we'll do it between frames now. Mark Lamb likes a good fudge, even at World Rules.
Oh, he certainly does. He loves the tactical side of the game. Have the dates been announced for Blue Dolphin yet, Phil?
No, they won't be announced right until... Oh no, actually, I'm saying that.
I'm sure. I've got all Sean Connery.
It's easy for you to say.
I'm sure Claire Tritton had put something on Facebook to say it'd be released this week.
Oh, well, I've not had an email yet. And normally we would get the welcome pack and the booking forms.
I quite fancy. Wow. It's gone all biblical outside, Phil. I can hear the rain lashing against the window.
It's a definite pool day.
Definitely indoors day. I quite fancy it if we're not doing out.
This table are the main 2. Yeah, for them.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm playing with losing.
You're still going home.
So for my money, Marvin takes this to the bottom right as we look at the screen.
Yeah. Got to do, really, hasn't he?
Yeah, he don't want the Dwight travelling around 3 or 4 cushions.
It's all on this pot.
Nailed it. Good
Sweet.
shot. Looks like we're looking at 2 frames all. Nice confident black. And it is 2-all. Good game, this. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah. Let's have an update on the scoreboards, and we'll put that on the screen.
Sure thing.
There we go. They're
There you
updating,
go.
so they may or may not change as we flick around them all.
Take you through all.
2-all to Omar and John Toohey.
Lot of tight games there, isn't there?
Neil Rooks and Bruce Hutton 1-all. And Ryan Walton won up against Ryan Driver.
It's all happening at 147.
So Yasser going for his third break dish. I think I'm going to adjust the contrast on that camera view, because what you don't get there is you don't see how many people are actually in the club,
No.
because we're focusing too much on the table lights there.
Yeah, it's very dark, isn't it, around the bar? You
Yeah.
don't really get to see. Oh, way up. Oh, look at that. I've messed up, Phil.
Yeah, it's all right. We expect that. Now you've got to click that on and off again. now.
Oh, heck.
No, the other one. Right down towards the bottom, the scoreboard itself.
Sorry,
If you
guys.
just click that on and off, it'll work.
There we are. We're back.
Could put a big L on the middle of your back.
I was doing so well until then as well. The one thing about technology is you can never quite idiot-proof it, unfortunately.
I spend hour after hour trying to get it as simple as possible, but I'm sorry, there's a level. There's a minimum level required to operate it. So the red slid away at the top right hand corner, and he has, obviously the brake dish is still on, but it's a fair bit of work.
Yeah, a lot to do from here. I mean, he could choose to cut the yellow to the top left down the rail and come back into the little cluster of balls.
He could choose to cut the red into the bottom middle and stay on reds.
Yeah, maybe. I think yellows are the
Because
better option for me.
if
But
he wants to stay reds, unless, can he see this
he's
plant?
playing a plant, isn't he?
Oh, is he? Cojones.
Well, he's got a plant, but he's not in great shape.
Well, other than the bridging, I think he's got a choice of two balls there. Either one into the bottom left-hand corner. Now, if we can do this, this is going to get him on and off the cushion into the black and the red, and hopefully just split those two bad balls out.
Wow, this is a big shot. Played it well.
In fact, too well. He hit that red
Yeah.
absolutely full, didn't he?
Can he see it to pot it? I don't think he can. But sometimes the camera can be deceptive.
He can, and we've no lower level camera to view that any better, because I think the overhead wouldn't show us anything else.
No, I think he's playing a clip here.
So we've just got to watch this, see what he's looking at. He's that nearly goes. I think it could still go, you know that.
It certainly doubles, Phil.
Yeah, but I think it's so close to nearly cutting. He could even play it off the yellow, you know.
Yeah, that is an option.
So actually go into the yellow with the red and then into the bag.
I think he must go clean. I don't know. He's not sure, I don't think, the way he's queuing. Is he putting a tiny trace of right-hand swerve on it? He did.
Oh, look at that as
He's
well.
played it very well.
Look at that.
I'd prefer a little bit more of an angle on it, but
Yeah, he'll
He's
take
not
that
bad.
still. He'll take it.
you saw Marvin lean in and tap the table to show his appreciation of a good shot by his opponent.
No, that's right. He's looking at it. Now, you watch. He won't try and make this next red too easy. And that's where we all go wrong. We would try and get that white ball really close to the
Force
next
it in.
red.
Yeah.
And he won't. He probably won't even cross the bulk line, because he's confident on his longer pots. There you go, look. So, me and you would have thought that were a
Tried
poor
to
shot.
power it in.
Oh my God, what about this next red? I don't fancy that.
Yeah. Do you know, I would back him sort of 8 times out of 10 to make the pot, but the position is tricky, I think.
If
here.
you do a slow left-hand drag, you can drag it off 2 cushions and back round onto that yellow.
Wow.
Closest to the black. So I think he'll come off 2 cushions here, having taken this in, but it's got to be soft.
I think he's going to just play pocket pace. Yeah. Yeah, that was. Oh, I'll tell you what as well. What did
got
I
it.
just say?
He'd got it.
What I considered to be the hard part of that shot, the position was perfect. But I suppose you could say if he made the pot, the position wouldn't be as good because the cue ball would have gone in a different direction. So
Now, there's no way that Marvin's going to be clearing these up. I think you break these two yellows up towards the bottom middle, bring one of them out, make it playable, leave the white ball where that one is.
Yeah, just leave a snooker. I think it'd be well. You would imagine Yasser would get out of a snooker, but
If I hand me it, mate, then I'll open it up for you.
yeah, I think Marvin's looking for an attacking option here where maybe he doesn't need to. I think I would just do as Phil said, put the other yellow up towards the bottom right pocket, leave Yasser snookered on the two reds, and like I say, okay, it's a snooker that he will probably get out of, but Marvin would then be in a much better position to attack following that shot, whether he's got two shots or not.
Yeah, I don't know what he's really looking at there.
Table 4, Luke Meadmore, Paul Rins. That's Paul Rins, Luke Meadmore. Table 4, please.
Well, I suppose he's played it as a shot to nothing, which is
It's another
fair
way of
enough.
doing it.
Yeah.
Same result. I don't think there's a pot on. He can see a ball. He can play the cannon. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
He's actually playing the cannon. Off this red, on the angle he's looking at with his cue. He's going to pot that other red in the top left-hand corner.
It's one of these, you know, where you're his opponent and you're expecting him to get it almost.
You see, if he plays it at the right pace, he's covering that bag, even if he don't go in.
He's played it well. Oh, well,
It's not too bad.
he's got the second prize in it. The red that he played off has covered the yellow into the bottom left.
But he may not need that bag.
He's a little bit in no man's land there.
Yeah, he's not going to be too happy with that. He'll probably play top left now.
Yeah, thin clip on the yellow or off the red to clear the pocket.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. It's going to have to be off the, down the rail, off the red,
Yeah.
and over the bag. I mean, if it drops, he's okay. If he doesn't drop, he's in a
Just
control
needs to-
again, isn't he?
Needs to play it quarter ball, I would say. Quarter ball, so it just pings off the cushion, off the red, and clears the red.
Yeah, yeah.
Game over. It's just too easy sat here.
Never miss. Just never miss. Always choose the right shot, and it always goes in.
He's played the shot, but he's played it a little bit. I think he was trying to pot it, but he played it a little bit tentatively for my money. But he's in good shape. You would definitely much rather be on yellows in this frame than reds. Has he left Yasser a cocked hat?
No, not with the black where it is. No, maybe. I don't know, you know.
Very tight,
Matthew
isn't it?
Ramsden, Ed Cunninworth, Matthew Ramsden, table 7, please.
He's not even interested in going for this red at the bottom left. He's just looking at clearing his red out of the way.
Well, I think he's big second favourite in this frame, but he's got to get that red out to at least have any sort of chance.
It does. I was just going to say that it goes up towards that bottom left-hand bottom right-hand corner. Lammy's back, so he's the result on that table.
Must have got through the last couple of frames quickly.
And Carl has beaten Mark 4-2. So Carl Buck progresses on the
Carl.
winner's side. Mark goes down into the losers bracket.
I always prefer to say one loss. It just sounds less degrading than losers.
Losers bracket. They've lost. Get over it. So do you put a load of right hand side on this? Kirk Swan giving, I think, Carl a clap. Now that's a nice angle.
Yep. So he just needs to bring this down the western seaboard, and he should be okay. Well, I prefer to have gone a little bit further with that.
No,
but
he's okay. He can go on the
he's
side
okay.
cushion and back up again, can't he? Between the red and the yellow.
Yeah, it's just a little bit trickier than it has to be, but
Well, there's a little bit more movement now on the white ball, and he's
Yeah.
got to make sure he drags it round the back of the red. I would try and get round the back of the red, rather than trying to get it between the red and the yellow.
He's gone in. Oh, he held his hands up. He's had a right stroke there, so to speak.
Oh dear. What time is it? That's a good shot, though.
So Marvin takes the lead, 3-2.
Table 3, Danny Tyler, Ash Martin, Danny Tyler. Table 3, please.
3-2 to Marvin.
It's a good game, this. Yeah, God, I'm enjoying this one, Phil.
Yeah. It was always going to be a good one, wasn't it? I mean, this could be the final easily.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, two extremely talented. I was going to say young players then.
Steady.
I suppose compared with me, they are young. Well, that white was tracking towards the bottom right pocket, but he got kicked away.
You can
And
just,
he's had a result there.
I can just see the red and the yellow stuck together near the top centre. Other than that, everything's gone out quite nicely.
I think he's potted a yellow off a break, but for me, I'd be going reds all day long, Phil.
Got to be reds. I think you can play one of these reds into the centre, then use the one in the bottom left-hand corner to bring the white round and split that red and yellow up.
Yep. Absolutely, and he's left a perfect angle for it.
He's got that angle a dangle.
Here we go, big shot. Could win him the match, this one. Oh, he's played it well.
Well, the yellow's out.
Very good shot. I think the red closest to the black spot could prove to be a little bit tricky. Just getting on it could be a little bit tricky. It only goes to 3 pockets, but that's not really the issue that he's got. It's getting the shape on it. The yellows are just in quite awkward spots. Obviously, one of these two reds near the baulk line, he would prefer to be one of them, at least his last ball, just to get shape on that tricky black.
And I think, unfortunately, now he's just gone too far there, and that this red into the bottom right-hand corner is too straight.
Yeah,
He wanted some angle on that. Or he wanted to be away from the cushion so that he could screw it back, but he can do neither now. So does this one go into the bottom left-hand corner? Can he see the one on the black spot now?
Well, if he can, Phil, I think he's almost committed to taking it on. I think he probably can. The other camera angle will probably tell us a little bit better.
Yes,
Yeah, he can.
definitely can.
Does he just roll it pocket pace and I wouldn't say leave a double, but I think the yellow's in the way of a double.
I think he more or less leave the white ball where the red. Whoa!
Oh, wow.
Well, he had a nicer angle than I thought on it.
He's a little bit unlucky there, you've got to say.
He's only got to drop it in. I know that's
Yeah.
easy saying that, but
Yeah,
there's nothing
yeah.
on the white ball needed here. Just got to get a clean contact, make sure he doesn't disturb the yellow, obviously. And having done that, if that red drops, he is back in prime position.
Yeah. No, he's missed it. I think he's really unlucky there, to be honest. He's played a great shot.
Yep.
And to sit on the yellow like he did, that just negated all his options. Like I say, he only did have to roll it in, but it was a hard shot, that.
Yeah, I don't think he'd fully got rid of the previous shot before he was taking that one. You could see the frustration in his...
Yeah, he'll feel a bit hard done to there.
Yeah.
So, big chance for Yasser, where he probably didn't think that he'd be getting one in this frame. Probably already resigned himself to losing the match, to be honest.
Oh, that's a beauty. Then took that in with a load of side
Yeah,
on
he
it.
did,
Look at
didn't he?
not
Put
only
some-
the side, but the pace on the ball. Everything was spot on.
Put some stuff on that.
Yeah, I like this. Bottom left-hand corner again.
Yeah.
Using the one over the top centre for his last ball to black. He's not got it,
He's missed
that's
it.
not in.
Oh, dear me.
Well, out of all the
Oh,
ones...
well. He just rushed it a little bit for me.
Yeah.
His cueing didn't look as solid as it usually does. Just seemed to punch it a little bit. So,
This goes in. He's got a lovely shape on his last two reds.
Yeah, you've got to think it's frame over. Oh, I tell you what, he's got it, but that's certainly not the best cue action you'll ever see from Marvin Nestor.
A little Alex Higgins.
Yeah, there's definitely both players feeling it a little bit, maybe.
Well, don't forget, this is for the game for Marvin, isn't it?
Yeah. But that was much better. He definitely cued that one. Certainly more fluent. So, yeah, he's played that well. So he should be game ball. Races to 4. They're pretty quick, folks. Well played, Marvin Nestor. That's one of the favourites into a single loss bracket.
Yes, well done, Marvin. Mark Ace commenting on his next round.
Oh, is Mark playing?
He's
Marvin?
off home, he says.
Come on, Mark. We need a little bit of confidence from you. Tournament director Lamb. Hopefully, we'll have us another one lined up, folks. But in the meantime, I'll put some of the scores up for you. Played, mate. Just a few latest scores up there for you, just while we're waiting for a game for the stream table.
Is that right? Still about Omar Butt and John Toohey? That's been 2-2 for a long time. That fifth frame must be a grueler.
Let's just update it again.
Yeah, you can flick over to the scoreboard now and be modifying that for the next match. What did Lammy say there? Who?
Yeah.
Carl.
Patrick Lee Peasgood, table 2. That's Lee Peasgood, John Patrick, table 2, please.
Just waiting there for Daz to finish that. Carl Buck beat Mark Lamb 4-2 in the end. He went 2-all. Took a long time to get there, and then those two last frames were rattled off.
Rattled them off. So as you can see, we've got John Patrick Lee Peasgood coming up. Don't know too much about these guys, Phil. I don't know what you.
No, I've not really. Obviously heard the names, but not really seen too much of them. I know John Patrick had a good first round, and I spoke to him a bit earlier, and he said he's buzzing this morning. You know, he's really up for it, so that's good.
That's interesting. I'm going to.
Let's see then, eh? Poor old Daz, telling me I've commentated on a money match of his.
Just had a question there, Phil, from Ed Warburton on the Facebook page. Do we have a full calendar of events? I would love to start entering some of your open tournaments. He lives in Hyde, near Manchester.
Yeah, well,
like to plan ahead. It's on the live stream page, isn't it?
We've had our 2016 calendar out, so yes, if he just does a search on, well, I don't know what.
Just scroll down a little bit, Ed, on the
Does he just looking
page
now?
you commented on?
Yeah, on the same page you're on. If you follow it down, we're just trying to find it for you so you can do a quick search for it. But I think Lammy put out a calendar, didn't he, for 2016? Yeah. So it says, Mark Lamb, and finally, and it's the 2016 10,000 foot calendar. There's more than that, but they're at least the ones for you to put down in your diary. I'll tell you what, Bucky, they're already at the table.
All right,
I'm going to take the interval and the stracking off.
Yeah, I'm just doing Facebook as well. I'm multitasking.
No worries, mate, you carry on. We shall do this.
Thanks, Dylan Mitchell, for coming and creating a interesting aroma in the commentary booth.
He's nervous. Do you mind?
From me,
Coffee that does all this. Oh,
yeah.
I asked her. I did ask.
And a sausage sarnie as well does go down lovely.
Yeah. What it could be is the actual internet. I mean, it's a bad day out there. It wouldn't surprise us.
Just have the internet. Just have the internet. Is he not here? Hey?
Oh, is he not here yet?
Aye, Captain.
Sorry, folks. If you sat with a brew waiting to watch John and Lee crossing swords, I don't think Lee's actually in the building yet. We are ahead of schedule, so he's not actually due to be here yet. So we might have to stand that game down and put another one on. But we're in the hands of Messrs Lamb and Hebron, so anything could happen. Bear with us.
Pirates today. They're blurred anyway.
Standing that one down, Mark. Yeah, as we feared. Lee's not here yet, so... Yep, so we're going to stand that one down. So instead, we're going to have Dave Shand and Danny Bodden coming up for you.
Table 2, Dave Shand, Danny Bodden. That's Danny Bodden, Dave Shand, table 2, please.
Yeah, Kirk's won. Ed's currently 2-0 down to Matty Ramsden. He's where is he? What table's he on? He's on table 7 and he's currently 2-0 down to Matty. Keep you updated with that as it happens. Now here we go, look. Dave Shand, Danny Bodden. Yeah, look at that. Table 4. Luke Meadmore dishes Paul Ringe off the table. 4-0. Kirk's one says put Tom Jackson on stream. He wants a laugh. Tom's already lost, has he? Has he in the?
Tom's lost one.
Who did Tom lose to? He lost to Dan Hawkins 4-2, and he's now in the losers bracket. Last Chance Saloon. Danny Stevenson. Is Daz aware that he sounds like an Argos announcer? Cashier number 7, please.
Table 4, Mark Long. Kate Rings, that's Kate Rings, Mark Long. Table 4, please.
Carry on, it's fucking genius.
Neil Rooks. 4-1. Bruce Sutton. Correct. In fact, that's a good win, is that? 4-1.
I'm not sure what's happening there on table 7, but that sounds like a bit of a bad, a bit of a bad affliction. To be honest with you,
He'll get some cream for that.
I'm a little bit worried. I can see somebody playing behind his scoreboard. Oops. There we go.
That's you Facebooking and leaving that on.
I'm just trying to do everything
Table
out.
6, Carl Buck. Lee
You're
Stoke,
driving,
that's
mate.
Lee Stoke, Carl Buck.
It's already 2-0 to Dave. It isn't really. This is the first frame. And
So
Obviously
that was
Shandy
Dave,
was on reds.
and he's on reds. Right, so we've caught up.
well, hang
We're
on,
all good.
hang on. When we say he's on reds, yeah, he is. You've got a lovely angle here to go for the one the other side of the bulk line.
Here's Liam handing me some cash. That's what I like to see. Cheers, mate. I'll finish this off and then we'll sit down. I've got to charge a wire. Yeah. So I'll have a. You'll see her anyway. So as soon as this game's done, I'll get.
That's a good shot. Surely he's going to play top centre here now and take the white ball up to address that one at the right side of the table.
In fact, make it 3:50 and I can leave now.
I think we're having Wi-Fi trouble in the club, Phil. It's playing up my. And it definitely won't be my Apple device.
No, of course it will. It's an Apple 6, isn't it?
They are the best,
The best what?
without a shadow of a doubt.
They're the most expensive and they sell a lot of them. Well done.
I've seen.
Have you heard of the...
I'm always seeing
have you heard-
people on.
Is it a lemming? Can't remember what...
I'm always seeing people on Facebook with these Samsung saying that we keep breaking.
What do lemmings do? Well, that was always the risk, leaving that yellow till last, and I thought he did have opportunities to get onto that earlier. In a bit of trouble now.
Yeah, you got to think that.
You're right, look at that. He could come off 2 cushions up at the back side of it, come off that red and into the top centre.
Table 1, Dan Hawkins, Liam Waterworth. Dan Hawkins, Liam Waterworth, table 1, please.
He's got a good connection on it.
Fortunately, he's taken that red off the cushion now. That's made it an easy one for Dave.
Well, has he? Ooh, he almost overran that.
Gas. Sit in it. We need an eel to get kids. We need an eel to get kids. Just keep ring.
What's going on in Mission Control? We've got Ed Cunneyworth, gate ring.
Nice shot.
He's played that nicely. He'll have to take the red in balk, I think, now.
Yeah, top right, maybe then the one into the top centre afterwards. Closest one to the bag. Lines them up for a bit of potting practice now into the centre bag.
It's been apple.
Yeah, that's right.
There you go. Has it gone on 6 times? No.
Kirk, it's coming, mate. Cameras on every table, but we're not there just yet. Mr. Buck's ripping everything out as he's making his way off to the bar. Oh, it's alright, we didn't go off. I hope he hasn't gone offline. So yes, we are going to have the ability to flick between any table at any time. Pull the scoreboards up remotely. Just watch this space. There's all sorts going to happen in the next year. Daz joining me back in the commentary booth.
Hello, Phil.
Hello, Daz. How's it going?
Oh, not so bad.
Have you come round yet? Because you were a little bit...
Yeah, I'm a bit better now.
vacant this
I'm a
morning.
bit better. I just felt a bit under the weather.
Mm.
So, 1-0 Dave Shand.
You're driving, mate. Danny really should have had that frame earlier with his previous chance.
Right. I didn't see that, so...
I think maybe he took him out in the wrong order for me, anyway, and left himself an awkward last yellow to black, and didn't get on it.
I see that Tom Jackson's getting a bit of stick.
Yeah, he's well known. They're all having a go at him.
Good afternoon, Python. Are you well?
Just stick the brake indicator on. I think Bucky's missed it off.
Oh, who broke first, Phil?
Well, I think obviously it's Danny.
Is that Danny?
Well, no, that's Dave now, but Danny obviously broke first.
Right.
That's the wrong screen then. It does.
It's alright, I'm just looking at that. I'm going to press the...
He's trying to press the live screen, he does.
No, that can't be right, Phil. Because Dave just broke then.
Yeah. Well, it's 1-0. What are you doing now, Daz? Now they're both breaking first.
No, I'm going to take Danny's off.
Why are you doing that then? Because
Well,
it's already...
that's
Yeah, and it's 1-0, so he didn't break first, did he, Dave?
7, Stefan against Dave Riley. Stefan was a Dave.
It's already 1-0.
That's when Danny's breaking now.
Take that off. There you go. No. Oh, only because it's toggled. Put it back on.
That's what I mean.
And that back off.
That's what I said.
Yeah, because it's toggled off, hadn't it? Did you put both on at one time?
See, I had it right in first place.
We'll blame Mr. Buck. Python said he'd get spanked.
Who's going to get spanked? Oh, if it said money match Jackson versus Python.
Ooh. He's gone to cover a bag, and he hasn't. So looking at that, there's a cross double on, potentially.
Is Dave on yellows here, Phil? I've just come back to the same.
Poor old Daz getting some stick already.
Just coming, I take it over from Bucky. Everything's wrong, and I've got to put it right, and I'm getting stick for it. because Bucky breaks everything.
Gone off to do some dodgy business as Bucky, I believe.
Sorry, I'm the brown sauce.
He's doing everything wrong this morning, Fee.
Can't do, right.
Dear oh dear, Daz. You've hogged the brown sauce.
I've hogged the brown sauce. I'm going to say it's been there for an hour or so, at least. Bucky's brought us a drink, look.
You've got to beat yourself with that means that you've lost one.
Have you brought me one, Bucky? Me? Thank you.
Well, this is looking good.
Well, we've got 2 deciding frames going on.
Ryan and Ryan, 3 apiece. Yeah, I bet my money's on Ryan to win that one.
And then Omar and John Toohey, 3-all.
Well, he's having a think about this, Phil.
I think Danny's, in his own mind, he's already got this red as his last ball.
Yeah.
The one nearest
But
the
he
black.
can't now. He's going to have to take it now.
Well, yeah.
He has, because he's going to... Well, he could take the top... The bottom right-hand one, but it wouldn't have been... I'm shocked at that one. I just don't...
See, that hasn't really got him any better.
I
position than
don't
it was.
get that one at all.
So now he's got to drag this back.
Why didn't he just screw that back instead of run it through?
I think he's got to drag this back somewhere near the bulk line. He hasn't. Does that go in the centre? He must do, Daz.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's got to be tight, hasn't it, that?
Well, I think on that angle also he's going to be hitting that yellow.
Yeah, surely that's...
I think the white ball hits the yellow here.
I think he made it awkward for himself there anyway. I don't understand that one, Phil. I'm afraid. Dave's just going to develop this one now. Leave Danny with nothing on.
You what?
Shot wise.
What was he developing? Who's he leaving me no clothes on?
Well, that would be a sight.
That yellow's in.
I'll tell you what, that's worked in Dave's favour if I ever saw it.
Next match on table 8, Wayne Bristow, Cy Phillips. Wayne Bristow, Cy Phillips, table 8.
With all the players here today, Eric Bristow's playing.
Yeah. He's playing on the darts board in the front room.
Oh, Dave.
Well, he chucked that.
Yeah, wow. That's an odd one there, is that one?
Burger King are on their way.
So,
They're coming to collect that chicken wing. They're having that. Was that in?
That's going in.
That's in.
oh, you're all dearie me.
Monster. He played it. Full marks. Absolute monster.
Oh, dear. Well, there's never been a pocket there.
Well, from the sublime to the ridiculous.
It
there.
was, wasn't it? That was a terrible shot.
I haven't seen a double like that for years, and then and then well, I wouldn't say a regulation black, shall we say, Daz?
It was regulation, Phil. I fancy that myself. Yeah, Dave just drops that in. I was going to say I don't take any risks leaving that for Danny, but after the last shot, I don't know.
Well, you don't let him back to the table if he can pot like that. Yes, nice. Well, no, is it a nice angle? I'm saying it's a nice angle. I think if it had been a couple of more inches further on, he doesn't want to force this. It won't take it if he forces it. Whoa.
That's unfortunate, that, Phil. Just tried to develop that, didn't he?
So if he's dead straight, he's still all right because he can put reverse side on this and come into the black. having screwed this into the bag.
Kirk Swanby said before, I live closer than that. If we can revert it to Danny's black there.
Well, it does come from Gould. Yeah, this is the shot.
Wow. It's a big shot, Phil.
I think it's a fudge, mate.
Do you think so?
Yes. It is in my book. Fudging old git.
No, he's going to play this.
No, I'm fudging all day long here. Obviously, Kirk Swan don't come from Gould.
Is he looking at playing off of off the yellow by the black?
No, I think he's off. Yeah, yellow by the black, off the side cushion and back up behind it. I think this is a.
This is risky.
This is a safety shot all day long, does.
Well, he's played safe, Phil, but not how you explained it. I think he was trying to play off that yellow onto the yellow over the pocket, mate. Then that's what I think you were doing.
I think my shot were always was always favourite there, but hats off to Dave for still playing positive, because I do agree with you. I think that was an attempt at a cannon, effectively.
Yeah, I think it was definitely. Oh, tell you what. Well, plant.
Yeah, but if you look at that plant,
it's horrible.
The plant's okay, but look where that second yellow's going.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Where does the yellow go afterwards?
He can't hit it gently, can he?
Well, he could try and double kiss it and leave the yellow ball there. So, this is a massive risk, is this? This is not as easy as it looks, yes.
Yeah, I tell you, that's what I say. He couldn't hit it gently there, Phil.
That's why he's lashed it.
Well, this is a big shot.
I won't call this regulation.
Bottom right-hand pocket, off the side cushion.
On and off the side cush.
Yep.
He's just got to make sure his white ball doesn't follow it in the same bag. Well, that is a result. He'll take that, will Dave? Mind you,
Dave's had a little bit of fortune here, Phil.
Yeah, we're just saying that, Daz, but it, Danny's back at the table and we've seen what he can do with his doubles. Could do anything with this. Could treble it. Could double it into the middle. I think we go long double A, Daz.
Right.
No, actually, we don't go long
treble.
Double A. No. I'm thinking either treble or, and I wasn't joking about the double into the bottom centre.
Right.
Only because of the angle of the white ball going near that top right corner. Well, it's all or nothing going this way.
Well, I tell you what, that's turned out all right as that. He's going to be happy with that, is Danny.
A lot of swerve on this, it's okay. If you swerve it on the inside here, the cushions help you back around for the black. He's not looking at it though. Tom.
No, I think he's going across the table here, Phil.
I think you find the back of this. I think you find the back of this yellow. Doing it this way.
Other one, it's hard to swerve that, Phil.
That's, come on. This is a big shot.
It is. He's missed easier ones than this today. He's not missed that one.
Good old Daz.
So, one frame apiece.
Yep.
Danny breaking.
Probably not.
Late night last night for me. Sat up waiting for Mr. Hogan to drop the keys off.
Why didn't you just post them?
I actually surprised. I didn't even know if he knew where I lived.
Yeah, but he could have just
He
posted
could have just
them.
put them through a letterbox, but Doggle would probably bit his hand when he put it through.
And you got a net, a box.
No, it's right down on the floor.
Cheapskate does. Get one of them mesh nets.
We've got 3 postman's hands in our house.
So yellow's Daz.
Yep.
That'd have been lovely. Another 6 inches further down. Snooker's saying yawn.
Yeah, that was me.
It certainly was, mate.
John Tui's back. Did he get the decider in that one? He's smiling, so it must have been.
He's a happy man. Great shot.
Next match, table 5, Stu Smith, Nick Calveri.
He's
Nick the Butcher Calveri's on table.
He's up.
Is a golfer this year as well, is Nick with us?
He is.
The Portugal trip.
Portugal trip, he's there.
Are them flights booked yet?
Have you paid yet, Daz?
It's all sorted, mate.
Have you sorted it?
Yep.
I think he's blocked the line to the top left-hand corner with that red.
I've already done one.
It's not hard enough. Oh, it is.
Oh, it's touched it. It's touched it.
Well done. And it's resting right on it, so that's a beauty.
Yeah, nice shot there from Dave.
Next match, table 3, John Tui, Dylan Mitchell. Table 3, John Tui, Dylan Mitchell.
John Tui says thanks.
Dylan Mitchell will be gracing our screens in a couple of weeks' time with his money match against Andy Padchick.
That's getting more and more every time we look at it. That
$3 grand pot at the moment, that stands at.
good lad. Can't wait for that one, you know.
Yeah, that should be a good game, that.
That is right down the middle.
I'll
that
tell you
is.
what, there's some differing
Right
opinions
down
in
the
here today about who's going to win that one, Phil.
I mean, yeah, and confident as well. Like, you know,
Oh, yeah.
arguing the case as well. They're not just saying
No.
they're arguing it as well. It's good.
Yep.
Generated a lot of interest.
I see Mr. Lund and Mr. Haste was disagreeing on who were going to win. Obviously, Mark played England Juniors with Andy Padchick. We've still got Tom Barley looking for a match on the 21st, I think it is, of November. 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock slot.
7 o'clock slot. Looking at around £1,500 a man.
Yeah, grand to 1,500, wasn't it?
And Matt Brayley is looking for a game as well. If we can't get either of them a game, we'll try and get either of them a game.
By the
At
way,
the
just going back to the match there, just Dave doing a DF. If people wondered what that was. Deliberate foul. It's a good try from Danny. So yeah, there's people out there wanting money matches. We just can't pair them up at the moment.
Yeah, that's the problem.
We might have to put Paul and Pan back on. Might be going for a quid this time. Paul's having a shot. And brandy or vodka. You finished work yet, Paul?
Lammy's going to get his dog out.
He's off dogging.
He's off dogging. Oh dear, that means Bucky's taking over on the technology.
It's okay. It's okay. I trust him.
Really? How long do you reckon, Phil, before he's broken it?
The Homer Simpson approach to typing. Mash it with your fist, and something will happen. Your digits are too fat.
I know, it's ridiculous. What a cagey little game this one, Phil.
It is, mate. It is. Paul Camplin says he's still at it.
I'm not having that. I'm not having it.
Yeah, hard at it. He's watching this, and he's not doing so much paint work here, is he?
No.
You can just imagine with a laptop on car, can't you? Sorting a scratch out and got the laptop perched on the bonnet.
It's painted laptop. It's already sprayed. It's like probably tape screen up, so it'll be okay.
Yeah. Oh, this is cagey, Daz. Look at that.
Very cagey, very cagey.
Dave tying the black up. Good old Marvin's.
You can't miss. You cannot miss Marvin's laugh, can you?
Hey. Paul says he's watching paint dry. Yeah, but what about the cars? Si Phillips one up against
Wayne Bristow. Mark Lund 2-0 up against Kate Ring.
Did you not correct that one, Daz?
No, Lammy didn't correct it, no.
It's too late to do it now.
I did point it out, but Dan Hawkins is beating Liam Waterworth.
He was better than poor Ed. That's your match, Pan, isn't it, against Paul? We're streaming, watching the paint dry. If he's working Saturday, that means Paul's in on Monday, doesn't it, really? He'll have his day off, you know what I mean? He'll catch up on Monday.
Oh, he'll definitely be in on
He'll
Monday.
be in the club.
Yeah. Well, that's going to be me soon, Phil, when I get on these different rotors.
What's that?
I'll be having a day off Monday during the week when I work the Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
Paul Camplin says, why do people need cars back today? When pool is on all day, they don't need cars.
Just tell them to come round to the 147 while you don't care. They can stay here and watch this. So this is one for the connoisseur.
What are you trying to say, Phil?
No, I'm quite interested in this, Doz.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
my sort of game. You should have seen my game on Wednesday night, mate. It was like Leeds and District League 1984. It took 45 minutes.
Yeah, well, I know that because I ended up staying here waiting for Colin to come back.
Some right fudge.
And he come back before it had finished. It was still turned 11:30 when he come back. Couldn't believe it. I thought I'd bob in and see everybody, you know what I mean? I thought, none of them were back.
There you go, look, Pan's the same, look, he's in on Monday. Well, if you stay to Monday evening, you can enter the Monday night comp, guys.
I won't be here though. I'm working.
Monday night comp this weekend. This Monday, sorry. straight singles knockout. £3 to enter. Free practice and free tables for the evening. Old EPA rules. Put yourselves down. Oh, no, he's okay. Result.
Well, I tell you what, Dave's going to be happy with that one.
Dave's loving that because he will bounce one of those yellows back into those two over the top left-hand corner when he gets a chance. And really, from this visit, I don't know how Danny can't leave him on a shot to do that. Well, apart from doing that, does of course.
Well, yeah, apart from potting balls. Phil.
You know, apart from seeing that one straight into the bottom centre. These camera angles make a fool of you sometimes. So what we're doing here, Daz, we're surely not going for this.
No, he's not going for it, Phil.
An Englishman in San Diego says, I've watched a couple of games now, and it's my objective opinion that this table runs like a bag of...
Oh, yeah?
I see.
How does he come to that conclusion?
Dear, oh dear.
Don't justify that comment.
Maybe one of the best tables in the country.
I'm going to say it's probably one of the best tables around, so how it runs like that, I have no idea. And I wonder how he comes to that conclusion, Phil.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion, Daz.
Yeah. But surely you justify it by saying why? Balls are stopping dead. It's quite a quick. It's actually quite a quick table. So still playing safe here is Dave. I mean, if Danny gets an opportunity, he'll take that red by the top left-hand pocket.
Okay, into a single loss bracket now, so table 4 please.
I'm sure Pan will be able to tell you how slow these tables are, won't you, Pan? Since he's played on them several times.
Sorry.
Okay, mate, no
A
worries.
bit of a technical support issue.
Obviously, Bucky broke it within one visit to the computer.
Well, that was the big risk in doing it. Nothing easy now. The double is on. Oh, and if that goes, that's a beautiful white ball. It's a great attempt at a good positional shot at the same time. So this should be all right. Straight in. Never touch the sides. He's got it. Well, that was a tight one and a good one to win. 2-1 Danny. Dave to break. Well, I think the guys have gone for a break. Quick comfort break.
Fouls. Table 7.
Just try and get you some more scores as we're doing that. Oh, mind you, the back now are the lads. Stefan beating Dave Riley 4-0. Wow. In no time at all. Yellow's in. Doubt he'll go for them though. Yeah, not surprisingly, going Reds. Thanks, Paul. By the way, just catching up with what's going on. Paul just saying he's the best tables he's ever played on. Just got to join the dots here as Dave. Well, he's a little straight, but he doesn't have to do too much.
Table 7, Josh McManus, Ash Martin. Ash Martin, Josh McManus, table 7. Dazzy's just giving it a clean, I think, as we speak. The table, that is.
So I don't know what he's looking at here. Don't know whether he's thinking about playing that plant. That's it. Well, he can't come far enough down for that one next to the left-hand side of the black. So it looks like he's playing the plant. Big shot. Never easy. Ooh. Is the room behind that red? Possibly is. I think you can squeeze that yellow through. There it goes. Yeah, nice angle that. Good pot. Nice angle. Choices now. You can come back around for this this one on the bottom cushion by the bulk line. After this one, you can try and get that out or play onto it. You could actually try and take the one over the bottom left-hand corner and come into the back of that red and actually disturb his last bad yellow. And after all that, he's going for one of his own, which is a... Ooh, he was near. Bit of safety in that. Knew what he was doing with his white ball. Just. I think he stopped black from going in there. Is he going to be tempted to take this one into the bottom middle? Is he? I think this is a more sensible shot. Well, if I have a look at the other camera, can he get past the inside of that yellow? He can't. To the potting angle of the red over the top right hand corner as we're viewing it now, he can't do. So this is just a containing safety. He's got to get onto the cushion, back off again, and make sure that it doesn't come off too far, because he needs that yellow blocking over the opposite corner. No, I think.
You played one early on, you thought
The two guys are talking there. I'm just trying to see what he was pointing out. Obviously this yellow now goes, and he can try and pull the white ball back here and play the yellow that's nearest the red into the centre bag. But that's a big risk from here. Might be forced into playing this. Yeah, not such a big window when you're digging down and screwing the ball. You literally have maybe 12, 14 inches to play with. So you're screwing screwing the white ball back about 2 foot, but accurately. Yeah, you can play this up and down and play the big bag. Well, being extra cautious. That would have worked out nice if the pot had gone. It didn't, and now the yellows are on because that yellow passes to the top centre. Ooh, well, not the way he was intending, but he is still on. Nicely played. Good angle now. Should be able to just drop this into the bottom centre and leave himself the last yellow to the top centre and just roll onto black nicely.
Table 1, that's Yuck Sanley, Ed Cunnyworth, Yuck Sanley, table 1 please. Dazzy's just giving it a quick clean now, thanks.
Ooh. Well taken. Danny didn't want to be there with his white ball, but he took it well. Goes 3-1, he's on the hill. He's got the break as well. Been a couple of break dishes this morning. In fact, around the club there's been quite a few. That red helped into the centre by the white ball. He'll take it though. Group of yellows and reds around the black there. Other than that, maybe they're with the yellow on the cushion at the right hand side of the table. Possibly reds take the one into the centre and split the other two up with this shot. Thin one, top centre, white ball into the group of three towards the black. And he's chosen something completely different.
Just a salad, please. Yeah, cheese, please. Yeah, but no cucumber. But everything else, thank you.
No choice but to get that safe. Oh, wow. Oh, it's off.
Pass table 8, mate, please. Table 8, thanks.
Still a bit of work on. Just the one red, and then the black is a little awkward, but he can go into the yellow and the black. Plenty of balls to do so. Might choose to do it with this one. He has. Oh, that's worked out perfectly. So he can nudge this red nearer the bag with his first visit, set it up, and he should be on. He would have wanted to be a little bit further out with that one. Yeah, well, that was all about the previous shot, not that one. Just the position wasn't that good. Dave could go for this, but I don't think he will. I don't mean the pot, I mean the game. There you go.
Table 8, Josh Brownridge, Paul Ringe. It's Paul Ringe, Josh Brownridge, table 8, please.
Yeah, great chance to get into those. Oh, he's so unlucky. He's not going for Dave. Got into them nicely. He's really got to do something with this bottom corner now. He's got to make this black safe. Can't see him going for the clearance from here. All the reds are there. He's got to get this black safe somehow.
Table 8, Steve Knights, Bruce Hutton. Bruce Hutton, Steve Knights, table 8, please.
Well, having done a lovely pot, he's missed the plant there. That's a great shot. Or is it? Oh, hang on. hang on. Can he swerve that round there? In fact, he doesn't have to swerve it. Big shot. Pot's easy enough, but he has to disturb this. I don't think he can see enough of that black to pot on its own. He's got to come into the pair and not pot the black. Oh, what a shot that was. Wow. Well done, Danny. Danny's through to the next round. 4-1 against Dave Shand. Okay, we're going to be sorting the next one out for you, and we'll be back shortly.
Took second frame because I should have snooked you. I shouldn't have gone for finish.
No, I was quite shocked to find.
I tried going into it once, didn't quite disturb it, and I should have just played for second.
I thought he was going to play it, I thought he was going to nip me.
I should have done.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you think,
If you play wrong shot, you sometimes get punished for it. Well, you should get punished for it sometimes.
yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you. Cheers.
I think about it if you get 2 chances.
Yeah, at least you got.
Get 2 chances.
Yeah, I mean, we can from the off, you know, you can get it. You won't even bother with it.
No,
It's a long day, but
you comfort there, don't you?
Of course we do, yeah, I know. We've all been fucking falling out already, falling out fucking fair as well.
You've all what?
We've all like been falling out with each other.
Have you?
Daz, everyone, table 2, please. Table 2, Daz fans.
No, but it's sorted now, like, so like, one of those ones to go back 20 minutes later. That's a fucking disgusting. One of them just fucking turned up at the house as well, 10 times. But the minute he goes, oh, fucking train getting early because so 4 of us come up early.
Would it be better now?
It's not only from the office, so 40 minutes.
Is it?
Yeah. But other lad come and he's like, because I had to down and work on the train, he was at the station ringing me up and I was sat on the train like that way. So he wasn't. Yeah, a bit naughty to be fair, but I can't remember it till a bit this late when I said, oh yeah, fuck it out. Because I went on till 12.
So has he come on his own?
Yeah, so he won't happen. You know what I mean? Anyway, so.
Table 2, John Patrick, Lee Peasgood. Lee Peasgood, John Patrick, table 2, please.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, we like said. So what we did, his train worked out like 7 minutes after hours, but we'd already all big taxi. So we says, oh, well, can you get there was a 6-seater?
Can you go?
10 minutes, you know what I mean? Safety. So
Is that what you did?
yeah. Anyway, he had to pay and bad luck on the train because the fucking conductor got to my mate. He jumped on train.
Daz, table 5 next, please. Table 5, thanks. Lee Bailey, top table, please. Lee Bailey, top table.
My mate, he goes, oh, I'll be back off, fix it.
So he got one for now. Well, he should be happy then, shouldn't he?
No, he had to pay.
Oh, he had to pay.
All it ends up paying after us.
So you lot got here for now? That's all we got here.
Yeah. Is it ready?
Table 5, Stephen Jablonski, Ryan Driver. Ryan Driver, Steve Jablonski, table 5 please. Dazzy's just giving it a quick clean, guys.
Lovely work. Good luck, mate.
You're alright with stuff, are you?
Alright, I'm not too sure who won the lag though, that's the only thing.
They're a bit quiet, but you'll still be able to hear through.
Looks like Leeds won the lag. It's like I've seen I've only fools and horses in the corner here. Liam's bought a dodgy phone, he's trying to... Well, he hasn't bought a dodgy phone, he's bought a phone that his SIM card won't fit, so he's got a pair of bloody scissors out and he's trying to cut around the...
You are joking.
No, it's honestly, it is comedy gold. What a break that is.
That's a lovely break, is that? The split, both colours are split nicely there.
Yeah, it would be...
Slightly favouring yellows.
Yeah. Leave the one in the middle last for the black. Maybe take the long one into the corner to start.
I'd probably take the opposite middle first.
Would you?
Yeah.
Just running away slightly, I think. Why that one into the corner is straight, I'd probably stun that in and then play into the opposite corner and then work my way back down. Well,
Yeah.
wow. I'd have just stunned that myself, but...
He's put his white ball back almost where it was.
Yeah, and now he'll do what you said and...
No. Should have just been playing to roll off the top cushion.
Yeah, absolutely. Tried to be a little bit too clever, really.
Have we spelt his name right on this?
Well, Bucky's just called it out. I've never spelled it like that myself. But Bucky has just said that's how it's spelled.
Oh, right,
so
okay.
according to his Facebook account, so...
We've been getting it wrong for months then.
Yeah, 2 years.
Who won the previous match between Danny and Dave?
I don't know. We're
right.
dog sitting for 6 weeks, and I've literally just got in from walking the dog. That's a good shot.
That is a nice shot, is that?
Was it Dave Shand?
Dave Shand, yeah, and Danny Bodden.
Yeah. Oh, as a matter of fact, no, Danny Bodden won. It's 4-1. It's still on the actual... he's miscued.
Yep, miscued a long way there.
Yeah. Yeah, Danny Bodden, 4-1. That's a good result for Danny, that.
It's a great result for him, isn't it? So, John to the table. Nice open reds here for his first visit. He'll be favouring these, won't he?
Yeah, definitely. How did you get on? Did you win your first?
I did a 1-4-1.
Good man.
Played some sensible pool. Concentration was there. Made a nice change, really.
Good.
He's just left that a bit short off the bottom cushion.
They keep pressing buzzer, they don't realise the door's open. Well, so there's one good one along the rail. Still a bit of work to do here. Oh,
I don't know if it's the speed of the table, but both players having a little bit of difficulty controlling the white ball.
Lee the sweet bag Bailey is back in the building.
How's my sweets good?
She said put any donation in.
You could have put a pound in, couldn't you?
How do you pin it?
Better than Dynamo me. Look at this, Nick. Not even right in front of his eyes. Clueless. Oh, missed that.
He's got the second
He
best
went
there,
for
though.
snooker, didn't he? He went for snooker.
See, that's fine. I should do it.
Yeah.
An Englishman in San Diego. I've got a few newbies on the chat.
Nice to see.
Indeed.
Welcome, one and all.
For those of you that are new or regulars, We've got, oh, what a shot.
Where's your white ball?
Yep.
Yeah.
We've got Nick Calveri. He's the posh member of the stream team. He makes an appearance every now and again.
That doesn't actually take much, to be
He's like
honest.
stream team royalty with his voice. And
Being posh amongst this lot.
we're just grateful that today he hasn't come in his cardigan.
Oh, it's far too warm for a cardigan
Well,
today.
Yas has managed it.
He has, it's a cracker, is that,
it's
isn't
a
it?
beauty.
It's a belter.
As a matter of fact, I thought he might have got it from you.
Well, I am a little bit envious of that one.
A bit partial to cardigans. Just Leeds still 0-0. That's a good result for them.
Yeah.
What happened to your boys?
Which time?
Well, I'm talking about last Sunday, obviously. But
Terrible.
but just
It was
in
the,
general.
um,
In general.
It was the lack of sending Lucas off that just
Oh, give
changed
it a rest.
changed the mentality.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Did it well?
Diego Costa should have still been on the pitch, obviously.
Absolutely.
For his pathetic stamp out.
He's a complete gentleman, is Mr. Costa.
Yeah. He's lost it, hasn't he, Mourinho? He's had his 3 years. I've sussed him out. Wherever he goes, he has a big buyout contract. So he has 3 years, gets himself sacked because he can earn more money by being sacked and knows that he's going to walk straight into another job.
Not daft, is he?
No, can't fault him, really.
And the problem is now they won't sack him.
Well, no, I suppose not. He's only... Did he sign another 4 years or something last summer or something? This summer?
Yes, he did. Yeah, I think it's about 30 million quid if they want to sack him.
Yeah, there's a couple of different things going around. I've seen 9.5 million because apparently they'll only pay 1 year.
Right.
They'll only pay 1 year's salary because he'll obviously walk into another job, won't he? So, but the Luke Meadmore's won both his so far. Will be on about 2:30. I'm sure he'll be on the stream at some point. Who would they get? Ancelotti's the only.
Well, I've heard
he's been there.
I've heard Villas-Boas' name mentioned again as well. That's terrible.
Brendan Rodgers.
Yeah, Brendan Rodgers. He started off under Mourinho at Chelsea.
He did. He's sniffed him out. Sniffer dog Bailey. He's found him. He's found the sweets again.
So this is better stuff from John Patrick. Looking for a break dish.
It's just the wrong side. He might have to go.
He's awkward queuing as well over that yellow.
You almost stunned down for the red into the below the black, but what are you doing with the black?
Is it too tight to take the red, cut the red into the middle?
But then you lose the white, don't you?
If he can go up and down, he's got the red next to the black. I know it's not ideal, but
you can just stun the red into the corner and land on that red. The issue is getting from the last red to the black, so you want that one as your last ball, don't you? So you can drop it in. Yep, work to do. Work to do.
he's taking the other red.
Played it well. Well, potted it well.
Yeah, could have done with being another foot or so.
Might have to just plough into these and hope he gets a bit of luck. He's going to struggle to hold for him, and he needs to be straight, really, to do out with black.
He's taking this to the bottom.
Well, it's
a good effort.
Yeah, you could. Apologies if you heard the language in the background there, but he was saying it was absolutely perfect. I tend to disagree, John, because you didn't pot the red. But the position was all right. Had you have potted the red. So Lee's going to look to mop these up. Meanwhile, Huddersfield have got a free kick on the edge of the box.
Taking that nicely down the rail.
Is that a yellow pass? Didn't think it did. Might just be a containing safety. Or he's playing a plant. Send the white up the top of the table. Not going to leave anything.
Well, if he plays the red almost straight forward, can he take it into the corner pocket off the yellow?
Yeah, it's a good shout if you can hit it without hitting the black. That black's a little bit close, isn't it? So I'm not sure he can hit it.
No, he's played it the other way, the opposite way. Bit scrappy then this frame, turning into.
Yeah, indeed.
There's a plant if Lee wants to start on it.
It's a bit of a shot to nothing, isn't it, really? Yes.
Made it nicely, can just drop onto the bottom rail for his toughest yellow. Decided against it. I'm not sure what he's decided to play there.
I think he tried to play into the yellow. Just try to.
I don't know why he needed to.
Created a little bit too much work, isn't he? In his first frame, he did the same. Got away with it. Clearly a very capable player, but now it's going to have to pull something out here. Nip it in and play into the bottom of the red and try and hold it.
I think that might be his only option.
Plenty of right hand side on the white.
Oh,
well, again.
He knows he's on the television. Gone for the spectacular.
I mean, the angle, yeah. That had to be very good. He was always going to leave her at the edge of the red, and he's not. He's kind of given John a shot to nothing here. Get a good white, that's all he'll be looking for here.
Well, he's got away with that,
won't he?
Yeah. Thought he'd have clipped it to the bottom rail and just sent the white up to the top.
Yeah, that would
corner
have been
pocket.
my theory as well, but I suppose he was going for the double, putting plenty of top on the white to get it. But let's see what happens here. Seeing these. So here we go. Clear cut chance here to take it. Phil, Luke's been playing really well recently, really well. So
I think, has he got Matty Ramsden in the next round?
yeah, I think it's probably going to be
a good game.
It will be on the stream, I think, because
It
that one's that's not out of order, but there's a bit of history there, isn't there? I think there's been talk of a money match previously. It's not
right.
quite happened, and of course the infamous doubles game between Mark Meadmore, Luke Meadmore, and Matty Ramsden and Cy Phillips.
Yes, that turned into a bit of a non-event.
Where, to be fair, Cy, Matt and Mark absolutely pummeled Luke.
Yeah.
You'd think brothers would know each other's game inside out, and I think that it's fair to say they'll never play doubles again for money with each other anyway. Mark is one of those ridiculously talented, flamboyant players, as is Luke, but Luke tries to keep it as simple as possible, whereas Mark just don't care if he leaves them full length at table, screwing off 3 cushions and what have you.
Yeah, he was just going for ridiculous shots, weren't he?
They just wound each other up, really, because Mark was getting annoyed that Luke weren't going for him, and Luke was getting annoyed that Mark were leaving him, and as a result,
the shout you just heard in the background there is because Leeds United have scored.
Yeah, Cy and Matty ran away something like 15-4 winners. I think it was something ridiculous.
They did, yeah.
And it wasn't for a couple of quid. I think it was
a lot of money, about 1,500 quid, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a decent sized pot. I think after 3 frames they realised they were never going to win, and they just got absolutely blathered. Well, Leeds 1-0 up, offside.
Like, you've got the massive
Handball?
Yep, Pieman's running down line. Sorry, we kind of got distracted from the pool here, so John looks like he's going reds.
Yeah, it was a dry break from Lee, so John with the first opportunity of this for him. He's got one bad red.
Can get into
next
it now.
to the
can't
black. Yeah, clip this one into the middle perhaps, or take the one into the bottom corner.
we? Yeah,
Options.
I'd be getting into it now, nice and early. He's still work to do with the yellows. The danger with this is he pushes the red towards the cushion. Yeah, I like the other one because it kind of forced them away from the cushion. Oh, I'll tell you what, could be 2-0. Oh, he's out. He's done himself. Oh, hey!
It is 2-0.
2-0, Leeds.
It is 2-0.
That was definitely not offside.
Cash out 150.
What was with the 8 minutes injury time? It's Fergie time and Leeds are...
Is this still first half?
It is still first half, yeah. It's 52nd minute.
52 minutes.
Yeah, it's got 8 minutes injury time, so I'm guessing Summit went. The Leeds match has sort of taken over here in this back room. It's
We've got Huddersfield fans, we've got Leeds fans.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pieman's about to have an heart attack on bench.
If you ever wondered what Paul Buck would look like with hair, then
Yeah, you
Leeds'
can
new
see.
manager is that vision.
Well, he's he can pop balls for fun, can Lee?
He can, he's left himself a double.
Well, a back double. Well, actually, it's rolled. Here we go. Not really even thought about this. He's just got straight
Got
down and bang.
Wow. Who needs to think about it when you can
Indeed.
pop balls like that? Eh?
It's that age-old debate, isn't it? Players that play kind of that fast and free. Do you try and slow them down to reduce the mistakes? But then if you slow them down, they don't put as many balls. Because Luke Meadmore's the same, isn't it? Yeah, it's not lit up. That's why. Is that Sky? Is that sports thing? Green. Is it? Well, Dylan Mitchell.
So scores from other tables then. John Toohey, Dylan Mitchell looks like a bit of a thriller. They're at 3 apiece.
Well, Dylan Mitchell's sat here, so.
Oh, well, it's not updated then. How did you get on, Dylan? John Toohey won that one 4-3. It's just not updated on our screen.
This isn't automatic. No, just update. What's that, mate? Yeah. Which one?
It's just come through now, 4-3. Carl Buck and Lee Stowe are at 3 apiece as well.
That's painful. I played Carl earlier. I had to stand in because Shabs Ali's roof was leaking. And I was absolutely awful. And he was just a little bit better.
Nice break from John Patrick here.
Monster break. You want to be yellows here, don't you, really? Oh, mind you, reds. Red below the black goes. So.
Just an awkward first shot, really. He's going for yellows.
Martin Whitcomb, Damien Cooper. Damien Cooper, Martin Whitcomb, table 3, please.
Good queuing.
Yeah, nice first ball, is that?
Yeah, yellow nearly flew out of the pocket there.
Well, it's a good job after the break.
I hope he's scoring up to ref now. He's Pieman.
So this should be quite straightforward from John. Let's drop this through a little bit.
Oh, that's a loose one.
He's going to have to go around the back of the black now, isn't he?
It was a loose.
2 cushions. Now, does he just drop this behind the black and take the black into the middle pocket, or does he take it round the angles and try and take the black in the corner pocket?
Yep.
That my co-commentator switched off for a moment. He's gone to go around the angles. He's played it very well.
Middle back.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that's travelled. Wow. Well, I could have sworn he played that very well. It just travelled and travelled, did that one?
It was just a loose shot, the shot before. I think I'll be on soon in the losers half.
It's a big let off for Lee, is that? 2 shots from here, you've got to be looking at 3-1. It's that curse of the commentator.
Yeah, definitely.
No, there can't be any problems here.
Giles Hepburn, table 1, mate, please. Thank you. Nicely done.
Yep. And again, he's not wasting any time in getting rid of him.
No, he'll be kicking himself, Will John.
Oh, absolutely. Should have been 2-2 that.
Do I actually have to log out? We're on it. If the keyboard's messed up on you, you're going to have to log out and log straight back in.
Both players breaking the balls quite nicely on this match table.
Yellow balls here.
Got to be looking at yellows there, yep.
Got 1 shot to develop them at the top, haven't they?
Needs a little bit of good fortune, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think he takes this now and then tries to get onto that yellow over the corner so that he can plough into the reds early.
Bow's off to table 1, we need table 4, mate, please.
Wow.
Wow, I can't believe he didn't save that to try and plough into him.
He's going to use the other yellow at the top of the table. That's the more open of the 2. Needs a good angle on it. Has he got it here?
He's going to send the red towards that corner back.
I think he might come top cushion first, maybe. Clip it in top cushion and try and hit him both downwards.
Oh,
well, that's just crazy.
Wow. It's a bit like commentating on Yasser, isn't it?
Daz Hepburn, top table, please. Daz Hepburn, top table.
Where's he?
1 and 4, pal. 1 and 4. Chop, chop. Do you mind answering back?
Nice little developmental shot there from John.
Yeah.
A little bit unlucky not to have an easier next shot, really. wonder if we'll see him try and play a safety shot. I'm saying that there's not really many places he can go.
He could bounce the red off the top cushion and just play so he leaves sort of almost touching the yellow, aim to sort of doesn't leave a shot, but it forces him maybe into a better angle to start his clearance.
You're right, Paul. Chat is a little bit quiet. Try and stir up some conversation. Well, with our fan missing today, then, who are we considering as favourite to win?
Lunny. I think Lunny. I haven't seen the full extent of the draw, but you're going to struggle to see past Lunny, and then you've got Stefan, who's been playing well.
Mark Hayes, table 1, please.
Luke Meadmore has been on fire recently. He's been on fire recently.
I'd usually include Cy Phillips in this group, but he's got a bit of an eye injury, hasn't he, at the moment?
Eye, so he's come because he'll qualify for the grand final. But like you say, you never write him off. You tend to find with these events, though, with Cy, the strongbow takes over. It's more of a social. It's not the same as when he plays his money matches. He doesn't play with the same intensity.
Matty Ramsden's playing all right though today. He sometimes does all right.
Well, he's playing Luke next, isn't he? So I think the winner of that will certainly be an advantage.
Kirk Swan says young Bucky.
No,
he's currently at 3-all on his table at the moment.
He ain't going to win it, Kirk. I played him in the first game and we were both struggling. Yeah, Paul Camplin just saying Cy Phillips as well. So there'll be a few
sharks.
Dave Shand you'd have put up there, but he's lost his first. Darius Ali you'd put up there, he's lost his first. So there's
you never know, we might just get a surprise result today.
Marvin
surprise winner. Marvin's a very good player. Yeah. Oh wow, he didn't want to put 2 in 1.
You almost. Oh, did it? All right, okay. But again, like that kind of shot, you almost couldn't hit it too hard, could you? He's played safe. Well, he's tried. Why not? Happy days. The Hoods are in Malta with all the Marines. Good afternoon.
Hello, Sharon.
You'll be pleased to know that the club's full.
It is.
And the bar's getting battered. Leeds are winning 2-0. So, in general, the mood's good. I tell you what, he's fluked it. Ooh.
He hasn't. No, I think that'll be game over.
It is. Have we got a next match on the stream, sir, please?
Well, comprehensive victory in the end for Lee Peasgood. John just didn't get into his flow.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. It's me and Liam next, so I'm off. On stream, yeah.
On the stream table, wow.
Enjoy the pain.
A real treat for you next, ladies and gentlemen. Commentator Mark Lamb comes up against last night's victorious boxer, Liam Waterworth. Let's leave you a couple of moments whilst I update the scoreboard. I'll be joined.
Table 2, Mark Lamb, and the strawweight champion of Swarcliffe, Wonga Waterworth. That's Wonga Waterworth, Mark Lamb. Table 2, please. A good clean fight, no punching on the belt, no punching the back of head.
Well, Liam's there already. Desperate to get going is Liam.
Yeah, he's raring to go. Where's his opponent? He's just coming to the table now, is Mark?
I'm trying to slow him down. Look at this. Fast-paced action, they're off.
I don't know if Liam will be used to this. It's a count to 4 rather than a count to 10.
He's lost the lag.
First blow to Mark. Oh, the puns keep coming.
So here we go then.
Ding ding, frame 1.
Ding ding. At least for the people that don't know, Liam had his second boxing match last night and successfully won with a first round
knockout.
First round knockout.
Table 8, Tommy Butterfield, Wayne Bristow. It's Wayne Bristow, Tommy Butterfield. Table 8, please.
Tommy's not here.
Tommy's not here. Well played, Wayne.
Been practicing his breakers, Lammy, as you can tell.
The last match we saw, every break was brilliant. Ball potted, everything split nicely, and we've seen him split nicely here, just can't get anything in. He looks a bit gutted, does Mark?
Yeah. Whoa, look at this for the first one. Would you? Sure.
Yeah, I think he's far enough away from it to make it.
Tommy's not here, says Kirk Swan. Thank you very much. The only person in the whole club that didn't know he was here
Table 8, Harris Ali, Dylan Mitchell, Harris Ali, table 8, please.
was Paul Buck.
So, Kirk Swan, sorry to...
Good shot. He's on the yellows. No, he's got this one bottom centre. Liam lost to. We can find that out.
Now everyone, table 6 is ready, mate. Table 6.
Dan Hawkins, 4-2.
Table 6, Tom Jackson, Carl Buck. Carl Buck, Tom Jackson, table 6, please.
How's Ed doing? Haven't we just seen Ed being put on the table?
No, he was on table 1. He lost to Yuxan Lee 4-1 in his last match.
Ah. And is that was that a loser's bracket or a winner's?
Good question. I'm not sure on that one.
Let's pull that up again. You'll be able to tell.
That would have been the losers bracket.
Yeah, it was.
Unfortunately, I think Ed's out then.
So Ed's out then, yes. And Yuki March is on. He's still on, but he's not much of a window to play for that, has he? He wants one of those two yellows in the top centre afterwards. That's better. That's the way to go. I thought he was trying to play in the gap between the red and the black.
That would have been tough.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
He's played that nicely.
Very nice. Goes top centre now. Would prefer a straight yellow in the top right corner afterwards, I would have thought, to just bring it nicely back for black.
Yeah, just draw this back 3 or 4 inches.
Yeah.
A little bit too far. I mean, he's still alright, he can just bounce off the cushion.
Yeah, yeah. Kirk Swan wants to see Jacko versus Bucky. Not our Bucky.
Nobody wants to see our Bucky.
We've tried that, we've done that. Bucky's had to be retired.
I'd say put out to stud, but nobody wants him. Oh, he's under it.
Okay, folks, we're back, I believe. Can you just let us know if we are? No blue screen of death. Just let us know if we're back on, will you please? So Lammy's currently 2-0 up again against Wonga Waterworth, I believe.
Oh, yeah, not yet.
Yeah, unfortunately we've missed all the action. Thank you, Alan. We are back up and running. A little bit of a technical issue there for a few minutes. What approximate time this going to finish? What, this particular match or the event, Kirk?
The event about 10, 11 o'clock. Somewhere around then, it'll be on all day. It's quite a long event, is the PPS. That's why we have relatively short races. There's a lot to get through. 48 entrants, playing a double eliminator down to the last 16. It's quite tight to get it done in the day, even with world rules.
I thought it was double elimination down to the last 8. Yeah, I think it's down to
Yeah,
quarterfinals,
it is.
isn't it?
It is. It's
Yeah.
down to the last 8. Sorry, mate. Yeah,
It's all right.
you're right.
Yeah, any time between sort of 10 and midnight, Kirk, really.
Right, we should be able to put the colours back on now. There we go. Oh, is that going to be far enough? It isn't. He has a shot still onto the top left, though.
He does, just struggling a little bit then, Liam.
Thanks for bearing with us, guys. Should be back up and running again now.
In Mark's own words, he had a bit of a shocker in his first match, so this is a nice bit of a turnaround for him.
So we might put the first round results on in between the next rack.
Jacko and Buck not playing yet. They won't be on for a little while yet.
That's what we got. Why do you think we're losing 3-0?
You sound like a lovely song. Instead of play football, you sing to them. Not very well.
I was lying to you there, Kirk. They are actually on table 6, and I believe it's the first frame. Just as I say that, it's 1-0 to Carl.
Oh, he's struggling, isn't he? He's all right, though.
Yeah, he's got a shot.
No, mate, that one's not streamed. That one's already kicked off on table 6. Table 2 is the stream table today. And they'll miss that one then.
We'll endeavour to keep you updated on the scores, though, throughout. If there's any other matches that you're interested in, we've got Yasser's 3-0 up against Mark Haste. Martin Whitcomb is currently 2-1 up against Damien Cooper. Stu Smith is 2-0 up against Dave Fisher. Chris Dyson, Dave Shand is still 0-0. We've just mentioned Carl is 1-0 up over Tom Jackson. Dave Riley leads 1-0 against Omar Butt. And Dylan Mitchell leads Harris Alley, also 1-0.
Liam just drops the black there. Pulls one back.
Okay, Kirk, thank you. And we'll speak to you later on this afternoon. Dylan's just gone 2-0 up against Harris.
So we haven't really got time, Nick, to get anything up on the scoreboard because Liam racks them that quickly.
He does indeed. Tell Fisher Captain Kirk ain't happy with his scores. Yeah, he's 2-0 down. You'll be glad to know, well, maybe not. Carl Buck is 2-0 up against Tom Jackson. So Liam with the break there. Nominated Reds. Needs to pot one to stay on them.
Looks like he might do, though. That's an easy one. Oh, hang on, this isn't as easy.
He's going to try and split the red and the black.
Yeah. Not bad. Again, slightly hampered queuing.
Doesn't need to do too much with a white ball. I think he's just going to probably drop this through to set the bad one down the rail.
I would be doing. I think that's what he wanted anyway. He just didn't want the white ball resting on the black. Okay.
He's going to try and move it now, I think.
You could do. From either ball, couldn't you? Well, it did.
Oh, which way is he going on this one?
No, I think he's going to leave it, you know. I think he's going to play it. So he's going to play this one to the bottom left, then the one into the bottom centre to get himself on the awkward one down the rail, to leave himself the one on the bulk line for as his last ball. All on this then.
Yeah, he's played it nicely.
He has. Or is he too straight? Is that too straight? Does he have to leave an awkward black now?
Well, yeah, you might be right. He might. Is he going to have to drop this through and take a long black?
Yeah. No choice now.
Oh, wow. He's played that very well.
Well, he had an excellent angle. Oh, has he got...
No, he's all right there. I think he's all right anyway.
Is he okay? No, he's punched the table. He's not happy, man.
No. You don't want to punch it too hard. Got power in those fists.
No. Now he's punched it. That white ball isn't touching the yellow. He's all right now.
Well, he's dealt himself a knockout blow there.
No. The puns keep coming.
Young Sid was supposed to be playing today. He's bottled it because Huddersfield playing. I was hoping he was going to be here. Simon Catlett. Town family, yeah. For his sins. I live there now.
Well, I think Lammy will be taking this one off the side cushion or the bottom cushion near the bottom middle. And taking the white ball safe here. Well, that's what I'd be doing.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's the easiest of safeties to get, though. If he does play off that one, he might have to play one
first.
Well, I'd have played one in the middle of the table and try to...
So reverse double?
He might just be tucking up behind this yellow that's on the side rail.
You don't want to tuck it any further on. Got to be developing balls at the same time as playing safe.
I'm surprised he played that one. I've left those two yellows where they were and used them as a shield.
Yep.
Well, he's potting still. He's got some sort of plan in mind.
Well, I can't see it because it obviously involves a double, doesn't it? The way he's going, because he's clearing his cover balls. So he's surely, well.
Why didn't he play that shot last time?
Well, maybe what he was going for went wrong, so he's had to rely on doing that now. See, with that being a total snooker, Liam can try and get up round the back side of that black. Oh, he's swerving it.
With a load of side of the bottom cushion. Played it well.
Well, it's out there, isn't it?
It is, and it's blocking the double as well now.
Although in saying that, I just think Lammy's going to bump this out. Swap the position of the white ball with the yellow, put the yellow ball in front of it. Snooker, full ball snooker on the black.
Liam's going to have a shot at getting this.
Yeah, and a good chance of potting it as well. If he hits that, there's every chance it's going in, that. I think Lammy actually wanted that tighter, so he couldn't do this.
Not a bad white. Let's try and push the black to the bottom. No.
Oh dear.
Oh
dear.
It.
Not a happy man. Where's the white going?
Unbelievable.
Well, that has put Lammy on the hill.
Unbelievable.
From a dead cert 2-0 to a 3-1 deficit.
All day.
So we're going to quickly flick the updates on. That's what we're seeing currently in the club.
It's just flashed an update on there on Carl's.
Carl's gone 3 up against Tom. Dylan 3 up against Harris. Dave Shand 1 up against Chris Dyson. Just, we're going to have to take it off now. We'll have another look after the next break. Is it going? It is. The yellow's gone.
So Lammy with a break to win this match.
I know. Bear with us a sec.
So he's opted to go Reds as Lammy. He's not wasting any time in this one.
Do you have a result on table 1, please?
The puns just keep coming. Alan Cochrane saying Lammy's got him up against the ropes. Wow. Pulling out some real exhibition stuff here from Lammy. I wonder if he's got the plant. No, obviously not. Oh, he's missed that by a long way. Took a wild swing. Bit of a haymaker there.
Table 1, Barry Dykes, John Patrick. It's John Patrick, Barry Dykes, table 1, please. That's the last game to be called in the single loss bracket, so we will be back to the no loss bracket for the next game. Thank you.
Liam's got a lot of work to do in this frame, and of course to save the match. Yellows do not look nice from here. Oh, is that touch the cushion? I think it might be all right there.
Yeah, it doesn't. It looks like it touched. Lammy didn't seem too concerned about that. Did it?
Well, I think it moved, so I think it's just nestled on the cushion.
Yeah, no.
So Lammy's got his reds out now. It's going to be difficult for Liam, is this one? The reds where they are. Black's out as well. Lammy on the hill. This will be a big shot. Well, this one could be his last.
He's missed it and he's left.
Well, he's got away with that.
At least one red, I think.
Do we think there's a...
I think
he can get through to just one direct?
Yeah, I think he can pop, yeah. Wow.
Oh, he hasn't got away with this, has he?
A swing and a miss.
Still nothing simple. Is he enough starter? But do you go for it? Where's the safety shot?
Well, there doesn't look to be one. But I think there's too much work to do on a finish. He might just have to try and grab that top corner pocket. It's only a short-term measure if he does.
I think he played for that as well. Off
Yeah.
the black and onto his yellow. I thought that brilliant. Well worked out, that.
Well, that's his first bad ball out of the way. He just needs one more.
Yeah, unfortunately, the blacks now blocked the potential cross double for his awkward ball. I don't know if that reverses back into the centre. Not with this ball, but does that yellow on that cushion go back in the top centre? Or is that red in the way?
With the angle we've got, I can't answer that one.
Yeah. No better camera to view that with neither. You don't think it passes the black, do you? I don't think it goes
No,
in.
I don't think so, no. It's going to be difficult to move it as well.
It is. Unless he gets near the black spot with this ball. Yeah. So now does it? No, you can't on this angle.
He's going to try it.
He can't disturb that, can he, off this?
Wow.
Flipping well can. And he has.
That's an excellent attempt.
Oh!
He's got a very tough shot now.
He deserves so much better for going for that, doesn't he? Nothing simple here. Ooh, that's a scuff and his white ball's away.
And that
scuffed that.
Will be game over. It was a valiant attempt at finishing those balls. They were very, very difficult. He did ever so well to get to where he was.
He did. Lammy shaking like a leaf. Setting his white ball up there. That's a good shot. That'll take some of the pressure off.
Wow.
Well done, Mark Lamb.
In a
4-1.
In a shock result to rival Tyson and Douglas all those years ago.
Was it? Was it by that much? Okay, guys, we're going to now get. I believe it's going to be Luke Meadmore against Matty Ramsden. It is. So we're just going to get you that match set up, and we'll be back with you shortly.
Table 2, Luke Meadmore, Matty Ramsden. Matty Ramsden, Luke Meadmore. Table 2, please.
Now then, Daz, join me back in the commentary booth.
Hello, Phil.
Alan Cochrane's there saying should be a cracker. Certainly should.
This one will be a good one.
Luke at the minute is in a real vein of form.
It's on fire, it's lad.
But Matty Ramsden, well, he always is in a good vein of form. So yeah, toss a coin for this one.
Luke's a changed man, isn't he?
He is. That's Matty at the table, so I think we'll take that off. They'll be doing their the lag soon.
I don't know where Luke is actually. Is Luke back? We might not have Luke Meadmore yet.
Table 3, Marvin Nestor, Simon Newby. Simon Newby, Marvin Nestor, Table 3, please.
Yeah, Alan Cochrane said it could come down to the breaks. He could be right there. Luke's just be back in the building in a minute. He's making a grand entrance. I think we'll start playing music for him shortly.
Just in makeup at the moment. So just see some of the results up there, Daz, from the first round of the winners bracket and the losers bracket.
Oh, yes, see him. Put my glasses on, I can see him even better, Phil.
Daz, don't tell me you need glasses to see them. They're in big text.
You got yours on, Phil?
Yep, but I need them.
So do I. Yeah, Marvin Nestor beating Andy Shepherd 4-1. Simon Newby 4-3 against Josh McManus. Ryan Walton, good win for him there against Yuck Stanley 4-1. Neil Rooks, Josh Brownbridge. I think Josh the one that didn't turn up?
Yeah.
Luke Meadmore 4-0 against Stephen Knights. Good result again. Matty Ramsden 4-1 against Jabber.
Oh, so just Steve Knights playing Bruce there, look. 4-0.
Wow.
God, that was a big win, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a good win for Steve Knights there in the one round losers bracket. There's been some big games in that losers bracket, Phil, today.
There has, hasn't there?
You know, when Yuck Stanley in it. Harry Sally, Dylan Mitchell in it.
Yeah, they're in it, but if you just go back to the
3-2 now, Phil, to Dylan.
Yeah, just go back there, just hang on. So
there we go, as we have it live. 3-2 to Dylan Mitchell against Harry Sally. 3-0 up with Dylan. Stu Smith and all was 3-0 up against Dave Fisher, so that's 3-2 as well.
Dave Riley's pulled one back against Omar, you know.
Carl Buck as well. Carl Buck, will he 3-0 up against Tom Jackson, I believe, as well?
Yeah, Tom's pulling it back.
All the comebacks are on. So we're just waiting for Luke Beadmore at the moment. Likes to keep his fans waiting. Very busy in the club today. Leeds match on at the moment. A lot of happy Leeds fans in here today as well.
3-0, Daz.
Unbelievable. Best man is just in sliced bread at the moment, isn't he?
Well, he's doing it, isn't he?
2 wins in a week. It's unheard of.
It's quite a big local derby, this now, isn't it? You know, against Huddersfield.
It is. So we've a money match coming up in a couple of weeks' time on here on Saturday, the 21st of November. We've got Dylan Mitchell taking on Andy Padgett for a £3,000 pot. We've also got a slot going that night. A couple of players looking for games. One of them being Matt Brealey, who's looking between £1,000 and £3,000 a man, and the other one being Tom Barley, who's looking about £1,500 a man.
Yeah, 3-all, Dylan Mitchell. Paul
Camplin saying play each other. It would be. I don't know. I think maybe. Tom might be just not quite ready for Matt.
Well,
I think
maybe
Matt
maybe
have
so.
an off day, and Tom would have to have a very good day. I think.
Yeah.
For that one,
maybe so.
Well, Tom is playing very well at the moment. It is. Luke Meadmore is making his grand appearance. Grand entrance. Just waiting for everybody.
Right then, Daz.
So we're ready to lag.
This will be a good one.
Yeah, Paul Camplin saying they're both good players. I have to agree with that. They're both very good players. So here we go, ready, lagging. Have to remember who's got what shoes on here. Oh, look at that, there's not much in it, but I think Red just steals that. The lovely Hannah brings some coffee. Yeah, neither of them's got sugar in, that's what it is. That's a right break. I know. I tell you what, well, 1-0 Luke Meadmore. takes his red here, Phil, first at the top of the table and top right hand pocket.
Back spot, isn't it? You know, I mean, and that's really difficult, but that's the only tough ball you're looking at.
Paul Campbell saying coffee. I'm not feeling too good today, Paul, so
We'll vouch for that.
feeling a little under the weather.
Bit of everything. Oh, well, does he do it now? I think he gets it.
Absolutely perfect for it. And as I said, Phil, it should be 1-0 Luke Meadmore in a matter of second. Look at that, what a shot. Luke Meadmore was due a money match, but his opponents had to cancel until the new year. Wow, he's got out of that one, Phil. Yep, just off the cushion. Is he going down off the bottom cushion and back out? Oh, he's cutting back, but... Oh, he's tweaked it. I'm sure he'll thank me for that. Matty playing a safety shot, you don't see that very often. Luke and Tom. Yeah, a couple of people have said that, but I don't know about that one. I think he can swerve this round, Phil. Look at this, he's yeah, he's Paul Campley said he should be on the payroll. What payroll? He's changed his mind, Phil. Look at this. Oh, great shot.
Graze the yellow.
Yeah, two. You give him it. Yeah, he said he did. Yes, he touched it. Luke straight away said that it hit the yellow. Yeah, I know. Well, I didn't see it at first.
We know that.
But he did put the yellow in with his hand anyway as well.
Next match, table 7.
At the same time, just to make doubly sure.
Yeah.
Neil, table 7, please.
Well, they're both like the white ball in.
Yeah, both big breaks and both gone in off.
Well, it's Matty's turn now.
Well, yellow's this time, Phil.
I think yellow's. Take this yellow into the bottom right with your first ball. Lee, it's Granddaddy. How are we doing here? Alright, playing well. Lee? No, look at me. Calm down.
Next match on table 6, Lee Peasgood, Danny Bodden.
I've just had a message. Well, I've just seen a post on Facebook from Ben Clayton saying Pete Wright says he'll play Tom Barley. Whoever Pete Wright is. Anybody know Pete?
Does Tom know Pete Wright?
Don't know. Surely somebody in here will.
Or is he just throwing out the name to Pete, see if he's interested?
No, he just said Pete Wright will play Tom Barley.
Wow.
So I'm suggesting that's not just throwing a name there.
What? Who's Pete?
Tom, you play Tom for 500.
Dean Britton says he's a good player. Is that he's a good player from Notts? Is him and Tom a fair game?
Well, I've not. When we know what Tom's like, but you know.
Yeah, I won't say Dean. He might know. I think. Is it a fair game or? So I think Tom's improved a lot this year.
Yes, Cal beat Tom 4-3.
Last time. See how did Fisher do against Tom?
No, and Jacko's game.
Is that one down there?
Yeah, I was Middlesbrough.
Got it?
You don't say it.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I didn't know who it was, I just moved out of the way.
So Matty on a good clearance. Ooh, he's going to have to... Yes, he's hit it hard enough. Just for a moment there, I thought he was going to slide off behind it. That's good. One good pot, bottom left. That's Daz with his phone. True professional there, Daz. Yes, so Dave Fisher just lost to Stu, 4-3. Stu Smith.
It's in fire alarm. Yeah. It's blowing off. It's a lot of smoke detection at top of smoke. I silenced it, but it made no sense.
Look with a bit of a let off here, making full advantage of it. This could have so easily been 3-0 down. But instead it's looking all like 2-1. And it is. What a let off. And Luke to break as well. Balls are down. And the whites stayed up. In fact, it's reds that are down, but I can't see his next red. Oh, lovely shot, because that is a very nice angle for the bottom right corner now. White ball on and off the cushion into the back of that red, and bump is yellow over the opposite corner. Let's see what happens. Oh, or even better. Kind little nudge there. He'll take that. Doesn't mess about, Luke. Very fast paced. Probably on and off the cushion now with a bit of left hand side. Oh, I don't think he had that angle. Anyway, never mind, it's on. There it goes. Very quickly dispatched, and it's 2-all. Did someone blink?
Wipe me off.
Cole's it.
Colin's here.
Cole, just give me a quick look.
Who's Colin? Oh, man.
Oh, there's balding all over the place. Look at that. Right through the cue ball there. Is there an easy yellow? There is. He can get through to that. Now, dead weight into the centre.
Three all.
Oh, that's gone right round the jaws and stayed out. Well, I don't know how that yellow stayed out, but it did. High the jaw, round the lip, and stayed. Now I think it's going to have to be a reverse double for that red closest to the yellow. It's got to hit it. It has. Yeah, doing it this way actually gets rid of the yellow from the centre bag. This could be good. It's just whether the yellow disturbs his last red. Ooh, hang on. I think both players been a little fortunate here. Oh dear. Didn't want that. Got the double kiss. White ball's come back down the table now. Didn't get the contact on the red he wanted. Slid right past it. But again, he's got a shot into the centre.
Next match on table 8, Dan Hawkins, Stefan. Dan v Stefan on table
It's
8,
there.
please.
So Matty's going to go 3-2 up. He has done. Luke's conceded that for him. 3-2 Matty. I think Luke just wanted to get over that one and get rid. Nothing down. Ooh. Well, because of that red at the top left-hand corner, I don't know if that yellow squeezes past it. If it does, I think it might be yellows. If it doesn't, it'll definitely be reds.
He's only going if you can share with Jack.
Yeah, you look quite heavy on that bit. You just look like you leant over. Good, but quite a lot of people there, weren't there? What was the inside?
So he's gone reds. And, well, he's got this awkward one on the right-hand side of the table as we view it to get rid of at some point.
Again, he's awkward for Matty at the moment, are they?
Well, yeah, you say that last couple of frames, they've both had mistakes.
Yeah.
Here and there. They've both, it's been
I was sort
swings
of
and roundabouts.
watching while I was eating, Phil. I just had a lovely beef panini. It was really nice. Beef
Gaz,
and
you can't say that you've got a bad stomach now, can you?
I just felt like-
Three sandwiches in for the day.
I
think you're
crap
doing
this
well.
morning.
Put this in the centre. White ball onto the yellow, and he's got it. Look, that's a lovely shot.
That's a great shot. Just runs this through now, Phil. Play the plant.
That's a great shot. Good turn on, Lunters.
He's having concentration problems today.
I must admit to that. Yeah.
Yes.
That's why I've been doing manual stuff like cleaning tables and ironing tables and stuff
To
like
keep
that
you
today.
awake.
Just a plant now, Phil. You got to play this. Oh, that's a poor shot.
Well, he's not potting that one.
No, he's not. What? Wow.
Tell you what, he
I
nearly
tell you
did.
what, he nearly did.
He nearly did.
Well, I tell you, Luke's got a bit of work to do here. This is the no loss bracket though, Phil.
This is the winner's bracket, Daz.
Yeah, so we whoever loses has got another chance.
Nick inside table 1, please.
So you pot this one, or you don't.
Oh, I tell you what,
Was that deliberate?
bonus.
No, but was that deliberate? That might have been deliberate, that one.
Taking a card in at Portugal. Play it.
Yeah? Nick Mitware. Some armbands. Take a team pleasure.
Ooh. So I might have just done a bit fouling here.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's left him a chance to get this out here, actually, Phil, don't you?
Yep, he can get the right side of that now. He can hit the right side of this yellow and find it out.
Yeah.
And if it does come out, all the other
Okay,
he should
yeah.
always he should definitely be on a pot after
He
this.
should never have been seeing that one, Phil, that's for sure.
Here's a chance. Has that gone in? Has that gone in? Ooh.
Well, I tell you what, it's been a little unfortunate when he's landed there, hasn't he? Well, can he see any of them? Can he see anything but that one?
We just said that he'll be able to see one from anywhere on the table, and that's the only place on the table that he can't.
Well, he can see a ball, just can't pot one.
It's a dodgy cannon, is this, isn't it? And he's also putting his
I don't
yellow.
think the plant didn't go. He's
No,
gonna have
the
to-
cannon.
Yeah, cannon off
I'm on
there.
about the cannon,
Yeah,
but he's
yeah.
putting his yellow down where he doesn't want to take it.
Ah, it's a good shot, is that? That's
Well,
a great shot from Luke.
Having taken that on board, he deserves this frame.
Yeah,
doesn't
he does. That's a great shot.
Full on. 3-2 down. And he pulls a shot off like that.
So just been informed of the next match, which is going to be Danny Tyler, Mark Lunn.
Wow.
The good games still keep coming, Phil. Oh, his pots well, doesn't he, Luke? He really does pot the balls nicely.
I think the hard work's done in this frame.
And he's just missed it.
What am I saying? What am I saying? Oh, he's gone for the
He's gone for the safety shot.
gone for the
That's
touch-up.
unbelievable. That is. I jinxed him there. I'm sure he'll thank me for that one.
I think
Have we not got the rugby league on now?
No, he's missed it. It's 2.
For who? It's on You can't go. You can't go on your own. You can't go on your own. You can't do that.
I can't see front screen from here.
Well done, Luke. There, he did actually get that frame.
You've got the phones for football result.
It has gone 3-all
Yeah.
and a single frame decider. Like so many today, they've all gone. A lot have gone 3-all.
Down forward, Lammy.
Two reds. Does he's talking to himself again?
Good break.
Dear oh dear, Dad.
Sorry, Phil.
What is it with you today?
Well, I turned it off to shout at the.
You just wanted rugby union on you.
I wanted rugby league on. There we go. What blooming football results scrolling round.
You're commentating, Daz. You should
still got a seat in the eye line. So what have we got in here, Phil?
Well, I think reds, mate.
I think there's a lot in it, to be honest. There's one difficult yellow sort of top cushion as we're looking at it, top rail near the left-hand side. Just on the cushion there, but this is a key shot, I think, here.
Yeah, I don't think this is too difficult neither. I mean, he uses the yellow to stop the red. He's gone for the other one now.
I thought that's where he'd take it, but...
No, I thought he was going to take the one to the top right-hand corner on that angle. He's got away with it because he's got a plant left. This is where
that's where it's gone wrong.
It's unravelling a little now.
Yeah, this is tough now. And I tell you what, if it's Luke back at the table, the balls look pretty good.
Can he get that red through there? He can't. Oh, he can't.
No, he can't.
Oh, he nearly did.
Wow, he's missed it, Phil. He missed the pot.
Yeah, it's another chance, isn't it? For
Good chance here now. What he's got to do, just run this through.
Run this through, top half of the table anywhere. God, that was precise,
tell you what,
wasn't it? That was precise.
That's it. Not easy, that. That must...
You can screw it straight back out, though, can't he? As long as he misses the yellows.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Only
so this back here
perfect.
to Matthew Ramsden to win 4-3.
Well, I think Luke's giving him it.
Luke's giving him it. There you go.
Yeah.
So Matthew Ramsden wins 4-3. So the next game, Mark Lunn versus Danny Tyler.
Wow, these two aren't messed about. This is the lag, Daz. And they're off.
I think somebody lost that one there.
Yeah, and I don't think Danny fancied breaking, having seen where Lunny's yellow ball was going.
That was yeah, quite a long way off there for Danny.
That's so significant that today, though, when it's been going 3 holes.
Yeah, you like to have the break, don't you?
David Aldridge, Carl just beat Jacko, mate. Could try, 2 balls went close, but nothing in. Cut break.
Next match in the 1-loss bracket, table 5, Andy Shepherd, Josh McManus. Andy versus Josh, table 5, please.
No, I hadn't turned them.
You just turned them back on?
Yeah, no, they were off. I didn't know I'd turned them off.
You did that and went over there.
I just turned Phil off.
Daz is no good at multitasking.
I was just looking at the Facebook. The Hoods are keeping a close eye on the Facebook updates.
She's already texted me. They're watching it over there with 50 Marines.
Were they?
Yeah, they're sat in a bar watching it with 50 Marines.
Cheers, Dylan. Thanks, mate. See you soon, yeah? See you. Louis. Yeah. Good stuff. 3K. Alright, Dylan, see you, mate.
So Dylan Mitchell leaving, not had the best of days today. So Danny Tyler running these out, Phil.
Yeah, definitely. That's a lovely angle.
Yeah, just drop this in.
Lovely angle, because now he can get what he wants on this last yellow. He can choose.
Just runs it through a little bit, maybe.
I would leave it roughly where the yellow
Yeah.
is, to be honest. I'd leave the nice high angle on that and then come round naturally. You see, it doesn't go in the bottom right-hand corner, does it? Although he's just bent down to have a look, see if it did pass. So to me, I would leave this high and take it round. Yeah, he's got that angle.
Here we go.
So bottom middle for black for me. It's got to move.
He's all right there.
Still okay.
Yeah. Should be potting these, Phil.
Well, like he said, it's not the easiest. And it's
Oh, you've not
and it's
put it like
the-
that. Whoa, dearie me.
Not the whiteys.
Not.
Wow.
They're broken, innit?
So, Phil's just leaving a minute. And you can't miss shots like that against Mark Lunn, because he will definitely make you pay for that. So Mark will just play this into the top Left hand pocket, screw it back. Yeah, played it perfectly. Bottom left hand pocket, back round for the other. Same pocket. Just run this through, black into the centre. It looks a little more difficult than it is there. I think it's further off the cushion than it looks. So this is black into the centre pocket. 1-0 Markland.
Next match on table 7, Yuxan Lee versus Paul Ringe. Yuxan Lee, Paul Ringe, table 7 please. Next match on table 3, Dave Shan, Barry Dykes, please. Dave v Barry, table 3.
Daz is back now. Neil Kingsman says the table seems very slow, Daz.
People have said that today.
Have they?
Not here. On the street.
Just saying it's never stopped behind, is the table.
Never usually go.
Daz, you're talking to yourself again.
So Danny looking to get a frame on the board here.
Well, he can afford to go into this now. He can cut this yellow back into the top left-hand corner and try and force, if not the white ball, one of those two yellows into it.
Into the match on table 6, Steve Knights, Ryan Driver.
There you go, look, he's tried.
Steve Knights, Ryan Driver.
Not successful.
I think he's still alright though, Phil, here.
Yeah, he's fine at the moment.
Great cueist, Mr. Lunn.
Wanted it further over,
I'm going to say this is a fine clip now into the bottom right hand pocket.
He's either not come up far enough, over far enough, or...
I think he wanted to come across myself and play into the top right hand pocket.
Yeah. Yes, that is a big bag. But he's white. That's a mighty thin shot, and the white ball's travelling down that bottom end of the table.
I think he's looking at that for later.
What was that, Daz?
Well, he proved me wrong. Well, this is hard now.
How good's your doubling?
Mine's not very good.
This lad's is.
Neil's saying it just the way it seemed on a couple of shots in the previous frame. Hard to tell while watching on here. Nobody said out really. I've not had any sort of comments from the players about it being slow. Well, that would have last from Lunny.
That was disappointing from Lunny. You know, he's disappointed with his last positional shot. And you're right, lashed out at that one.
Not the most patient of players is Mark. Has that been kind to him? Has that been diplomatic? Well, Danny needs to take these out now.
Should be doing. Oh, blimey.
Wow.
That was only the pace that took that one in. Just needs to have a step back and
just screws this back, Phil.
Yeah.
Well, I'd have took the other one, but
yeah, I would as well. I think he needed to just step back a
I
bit
think
there and have another look.
I think he's going along with it well. He's played it well-ish. Yes, okay, but it's still...
No, he can cut this one back into
to
the
me,
top centre.
to me, I think he's made it more difficult than he needed to. So this is black clip into the bottom centre pocket. So pull the frame back. And he does.
It's there.
So 2-1 to Mark Lunn.
length. To the bottom centre.
Sorry, mate, I'm just replying to a message there. So I turn me back, Phil, and it's 2-2. Ball Camplin finished work. Yeah, beers will be out, telly will be on. You're talking to yourself, Phil.
I think I'm back on. I am back on.
Yeah, you nearly popped my eardrums then without pulling that out.
Need some new cables, Daz.
We do. Is somebody ordering it?
Somewhere on the way, you know.
Have they come yet?
Amazon Prime lets you down.
That's a few times with you.
I tell them, don't worry about it.
Danny Tyler, 3-2 up.
3-2 on the hill.
On hill. They might come by the time we're finished.
Well, I'm getting a personal telephone call and an email, apparently.
Right.
And I haven't had a personal call or an email yet, Daz.
They'll be at home when you get back, mate.
When we get back home tonight, 12:30?
Yep.
Yes. Just ready for tomorrow's nothing.
You can loop round and have a look, mate, when you go.
I would have had a call or an email, Daz, otherwise I'd have gone.
Yeah, dead right.
If I get a call or an email on the way out, I'll bring them back.
They'll forget to do that. They'll just be left.
Oh dear.
Well, a big dry break there, Phil.
Look at those yellows, Daz.
I tell you what, fancy Luke to take these out.
Luke?
Luke.
Luke?
Yeah, well, I fancy Luke to get them.
You fancy Luke?
I fancy Luke to get them, yeah.
He fancies you, Luke.
I said, I fancy you to get these. No, I don't know about Lummy. You don't need Phil get them. I'm still on last game, me.
You've been on a different planet all day.
Ah.
What did you have last night?
Few Jaeger bombs.
Just messaged Simon Hartley about his money match that he wanted to play, and I just asked him how Town had got on today.
No, yeah.
His response wasn't very polite, friendly.
Broadcastable.
No.
I think he went round that a bit quick as well, did Mr. Lunn. So Danny again with a chance. And he doesn't have to go for these. You can just get this this dodgy red on the side cushion here out of the way. If it goes, good. If it doesn't...
Well, I'll tell you what, I don't think he wanted that kiss there, though, Phil. I think it's given Lunny a chance here.
Yasser Hussain, Damien Cooper, table 5, please.
Andrew Johnson's asking world rules on black ball. This tournament is world rules today. That's a great shot from Lunny.
Superb. Excellent positioning. Perfecto.
Yes, not much to do here, Phil. Oh, he's missed it. Wow.
That was a little bit... He didn't have to do it that way neither.
Wow.
He will not be a happy man.
No, there's one thing for sure, Lunny hates losing.
Take the sharp objects off him.
Don't like pool, but hates losing.
Don't let him near a window.
Well, I'll tell you what, that was that were a little bit fortunate as well.
Good shot. And it stayed. That allows him to use it as another, as a way of getting onto the onto his next ball. Andrew Johnson saying it's nice to see world rules being. I'm sure he means world rules. Being played fluid like BB. Absolutely.
He's definitely got two attacking players here in Mark and Danny, that's for sure. Taking his time with this one, though, Phil.
Yeah, he's got to do, hasn't he? This has to go. It's not doing. Oh, it is.
Oh, great shot! What a shot! 3-all.
3 doors. Hill, Lee.
So Mark to break.
My son's loving it. He's starving Aglet.
Mark to break here. Going to break this for the finish, Phil?
See, what did we say about that lag half an hour ago?
We did.
Big difference.
After this, I'm away. Sitting.
Yeah, great shot, said Neil. It was good shot. The pot.
I think they've both gone to.
Yeah, Lunny's at the bar.
Freshen up a bit, aren't they? And
Don't often say that, do you? Lunny's at the bar.
Well, he's obviously found something. He's handing something in.
I think he tripped up and fell into it.
I think he deserves it.
Could be asking for a taxi. Neil liked that shot. I'm not surprised. Well, in Leeds, it's still world rules.
Black ball's getting a lot more popular though lately at the moment. In the last few months.
It is. It's picking up steam, but at the moment, still world rules.
Yeah, Wales is the most predominant sort of rule set at the moment.
Playing a lot of black ball this year though, and next year.
5 minutes for you. 5 minutes. Okay. It's got last orders for food.
In the next 5 minutes.
Ladies and gents, it's last orders for hot and cold food in about 5 minutes time, so if you are wanting some food from the kitchen, get your orders in at the bar now. Thank you very much.
Which way is your money going, Daz?
I think Lunny's going to break dish.
He's got a good cut break on him.
And if you don't, I can see his cue being launched.
Yes, well, make sure every sharp object is strapped down. And watch out for the javelin.
He didn't do a cut break though, Phil. There was no cut break there.
Pulls in.
I tell you what, look at them for a break dish if you've ever seen them. Set up absolutely perfect for it. You couldn't have put them much better.
We like reds.
So just been informed that the next game is Stu Smith and Wayne Bristow. Neither been on our stream because neither have been here before, I don't think.
Stu just played that grueler, didn't he, with Dave Fisher? Got him 4-3.
Did he?
Was it Stu that did that?
Yeah, possibly.
Well, we can see through to this red as well, Daz.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought he was going to have to play the top centre one first.
No, these are all ploppings, these, Phil, now. don't see Danny visiting the table. I see my prediction of a break dish coming out here. If Lunny misses these, he will be very upset. He could have done with being a bit further though with that one.
He's all right, Daz. He can come. He can choose whatever to do there. He can make that as wide as he wants. That pot, pinch off the knuckle, do anything he wants.
Oh yeah,
of course he can.
He wants to be another 3-inch, 4-inch down table, Phil.
Everyone could do another 3 or 4 inch, Daz.
Yep.
Table 7, Carl Buck, Harris Alley.
Carl what?
Harris Alley, Carl Buck. Table 7, please. Carl.
Bucky's long lost brother.
Giving him a good draw there.
I tell you what, he's making hard work at these, isn't he?
Does that go to the top right hand corner?
Don't know, I've flicked that other angle, Phil, right quick. No.
So we're going up and down the table and the red in the same centre pocket. So he's going to find the gap between the black and the yellow, about here. I wish we had a green screen on, Daz.
Here we go.
I'll leave the mouse where I think he's going.
Oh, you're miles off, Phil.
Yeah, it were him, not me. that's where he should have been.
Yeah. So he's made it hard work.
Cuts easy enough into the centre. It's just making sure he gets back up for the black.
Oh, I don't think he wanted that kiss there.
This is a fine cut then, bottom right hand corner.
He's just got to be careful.
And it's
missed. Oh,
yes,
it's in.
It is there.
Well, I said break dish, didn't I, Phil? And there we go. He duly obliged.
1 break to none. 4-3 Mark Lunt. He goes through.
Right, I think Phil's leaving us now.
I'm doing a runner while I can. My son needs feeding, and he's had enough crisps.
Crazy, isn't it?
Table 2, Stu Smith, Wayne Bristow. That's Wayne Bristow. Stu Smith, table 2, please. Table 1, Nick Calveri, Andy Shepherd. It's Andy Shepherd, Nick Calveri, table 1, please.
Joined in the commentary booth now with Liam Waterworth.
Hello, hello.
So Stu Smith, Wayne Bristow, and no neither of them.
Yep, same here.
First time at 147 for both. First time in straight.
It should be interesting.
Yeah. seen.
Yeah, are they both in the winner's side here? Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're on the other side at the moment still. That was one lot, because I don't know which one's which.
That should be on commentary.
Yeah, who broke them?
I'm not sure.
I planted the ball so it was
It's a good start.
Right, hopefully. We know who they are now. John Toohey's come back looking not as happy as he did last time.
Is that open table? Was that the first visit, was it?
No, I think... he potted a red. Did he nominate reds? So he must be on reds, I think. He broke off, potted a red. Yeah, so he's on reds, isn't he?
Yeah.
We'll get there. Now, we know what we're doing now. I think.
Yeah. Full steam ahead.
Table 4, John Toohey, Yup San Lee. Yup San Lee, John Toohey, table 4. Please.
John Toohey's getting all the easy games today. So Wayne's first visit to the table.
He's trying to split the yellows here, first shot. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
nice
done that
shot.
nicely.
Can't see any problems here. Maybe the black ball, but
Yeah, I think it sneaks past. It could go in both bottom pocket, both side pockets there, I think.
he's got 2 visits anyway. I'd probably flick the red out here with the white.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It goes in the bottom.
Well, it's not done. So he must be confident that it goes.
Yeah.
So just drops this in the centre pocket. Will they play the one near the cushion first?
Yeah, I think I would, yeah. The dodgy phone I've just bought off Paul Buck.
Liam's got to go. The guest commentator's leaving us. He's Buck, the technical director, in. Anyway, so we're still on it now. Wayne's still at the table. So we're going to have another guest commentator now. Liam didn't last very long. A matter of nearly as long as his fight lasted last night. So we've got Lee Stowe with us. Good afternoon, Lee.
Afternoon, Daz. Nice to be here again.
How's it going today? How are we doing?
Well, first match I really scraped over the line against the young Carl Buck.
All right, yeah.
And he should have beat me, to be honest. I beat him 4-3, but he had a chance to beat me. And I was shocking. I was really, really poor. And then I've just played really good against John Toohey, one of my teammates.
Oh, yeah.
And beat him 4-2, so...
Oh, he had a nice little kiss there, didn't he?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But does the black pass?
I think it does, because he looked at this before.
Yeah. Tight, but looks...
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, wow.
Your eyes are
I
mad.
tell you. He had plenty of space there, though, didn't he?
He looked it.
Yeah.
I don't know
Oh, he
these
had two shots, so he had 2 shots.
Yeah. I don't know these lads, Daz.
I don't.
That'll be why.
I don't know either of them. It's the first time for both of them, and I'm just hoping that I've got the right player here, because I'm not sure which will win. Not actually sure which will win. I have asked other people, but none of us actually know which one's which.
They don't know who's who. And it's just
Hopefully Stu Smith's 1-0 up.
You've got it in front of you.
Yeah, I know. But I'm hoping when he puts the score on the board.
We'll never know.
Who is it? Bucky's there. It's on now. Who's scored? Wayne's 1-0 up.
Oh.
Are you joking?
Is
it Wayne 1-0 up?
Oh.
Right, Bucky, can you just take over a minute? I'm just gonna leave you, Lee.
Thank God for that. He's supposed to be professional. Is this lad? Well, I think it's just me at the moment. So it appears, unless somebody's going to tell me differently, Wayne's the lad with not quite as much hair as what the other kids got. So we'll go with that, and he's taking first for him. Oh, Liam's coming back now. They'll get much more sense out of us too, pal. Don't worry about that. I think we're back. Liam's back.
Liam is back in the building.
The main man. Balbao.
No.
Liam Balbao.
Not quite.
More like Atletico Balbao.
Yeah.
Talk us through it, Liam, last night, mate, while we've just got a bit of a lull.
Well, I fought a kid and I beat him.
Oh, yeah, it's as simple as that.
Yeah, well, that's what everyone's saying, so yeah.
Very good. Very good. I have watched the clip from the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
And you look to be... you look to be on him like a tramp on chips, to be honest.
Yeah, I was buzzing, really. It's probably a little bit better buzz than the pool, I think. I mean, I came to the tournament today and I'll be honest with you, I wasn't really interested.
Well, your pool is a lot slower than what you were running into the ring last night and carrying on and tearing that kid's head off. So it's probably two contrasting styles there.
Yeah, maybe so.
Are you still in?
No, I've first round specialist, really. I'm out first round today.
Oh dear. Right, well, I think this is Stu that's coming to the table. Forgive us for not, because I don't. Do you know either of these two lads?
I think. 1 second.
Well, one of them's got a bald head, and I think that's Wayne.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Where are they from? Do you know?
I've no idea.
No, and I think Stu's now on yellows, if I'm right in.
Right. Okay. Okay. So it's one. Stu is on.
Have you pressed it? That's it. Beautiful.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. There you go.
Perfect. I'm saying that you watch your go on Reds. Sorry. Yeah, he's played the foul shot there. So
he's Reds.
2 shots and he's on Reds. Hold on, that might not go yet. Right. So
that's correct, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stu's on Reds.
That looks just about right for us now. Right. Chances here. 2 shots here, Liam.
Yeah.
Roll the red down the cushion. Does he then play the plant?
Yeah, I think I'll play the plant after.
Just roll it in and hopefully these are just join the dots. So these.
Yeah.
But first time on telly table for these two lads. So Stu from Goole. Gary, thanks. Gary Yates. Does anybody know where Wayne's from? Is he out that way or? I think the newcomers. I don't think they've been to the Premier Pool Series before. Sure they're enjoying it. Wayne's from Hull. Gary, do you want to come and grab hold of this mic, mate? You probably do a far better job than what we're doing. That's a good shot. He's played it quite well.
Played it nice. Finishing on the bottom red, you'd think.
Yeah, I think
he's got to get the black to the middle.
Red, yeah, bottom red into it. It's just it's the travelling into it. He's going to take the one in the middle now, Nick, blue spot, and then the choice of the other two at the bottom.
Yeah, probably take the one on the left after.
Yep, perfect. Just stun it back a few inches and then screw round the angles probably off one cushion. Let's see how his confidence is.
I think I'll just be stunning this in, just leaving the cut.
Yeah,
and then coming back off maybe 2 cushions.
Wow. Got to avoid middle bag though there. I think I'd probably play round the side of the table, just coming off the 1 cushion, bit of running side with it to run past the black. And that looks what he's doing by how he's played it, and he's played
he's playing
really
it nice.
well. That's perfect.
It's a good shot.
So does he screw this back or just drop it in?
I think he's dropping it in.
Yeah, sensible shot. Thanks, Gary, for that. Are you a pool player yourself? Have you not been over today? Yeah, Neil Kingsman's just put in there 2 shots carries huge. Enjoy watching this afternoon, but black ball for me. Each to their own. Keep up the good work. 147. Yeah. Do you know what, Neil? I play World Rules and I've played 2 tournaments now of black ball, and I've got to say, for me, it's a better game. It just seems to be a better game. More enjoyable, more attacking. I'm probably with you on that, but I don't know enough about that game. You're a lot more versed in that one, Liam.
Yeah, well, I think black ball's a lot better rules, really. It's a lot more quick fire pool. I think World Rules can get a bit boring from a spectator's point of view.
Yeah, I think that with the deliberate fouls and things like that, the black ball obviously makes it a bit more attacking.
Yeah, it does.
Doing that. He keeps getting these boxing antidotes.
I keep getting. I've been bullied all day for this.
Well, I won't be bullying you, pal, after watching you knock that kid out last night. They're a lot braver than me. So quite a nice split there. Does he go yellows here for you, Liam? He's just got the tough one that's nearest the black spot, hasn't he?
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'd be going reds here.
Would you?
Yeah.
What, so you could develop it. You've got the reds round.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see where you're going on that. You need to do it. It's 1-1, isn't it? Sorry, guys. We are novices on here, so putting the score on and putting the colours on and things is a bit. Yeah, this is Stu now. This is Stu. So if he's on.
Yep, Stuart's on reds.
Paul Buck giving us some grief here. Well, 212 watching.
Wow.
More than watched your fight last night.
Yeah, I think I'll get grief either way. I think if I lost the fight, I'll get grief. If I win the fight, I'm fighting against kids.
Well, I've got to say, mate, I take my hat off to you because I won't be getting in that ring. I won't be taking the top off though, more than all else. But no, I won't be getting in that ring, mate. And
yeah, it's pretty daunting.
Oh my God! I mean, I can imagine it must be exciting. And you must have a lot of adrenaline. But I'd be thinking, this
I was a little bit scared as well.
Yeah, this kid's out to knock my head off here. So you know. And it might be really, really hard. I don't know him.
That's it, yeah.
You don't go and pick on anybody that you don't know.
I didn't have a clue. All I know is he had 14 fights.
What?
He's had 14 fights.
Oh my God.
Yeah. That was my second.
Not at school, though?
No, I think... No.
No. Well, no, take my hat off to you, mate. And are you going to be getting back in the ring, or are you...
I'm not sure yet. I think I'm going to have the rest of the year off and then decide.
Well, we are in middle of November.
Yep. I know that. I'm gonna have till the end of the year.
Yeah, it's a tough school, is that boxing?
Yeah,
there's always somebody a lot better and harder than you, no matter who you are, unless you're Floyd Mayweather, of course. But there's always somebody that's that little bit better than you. But good luck to you, pal.
Cheers, mate.
Neil just mentioning there that neither rule's a perfect. Biggest problem with black ball is the skill shot. It should be called. Yeah, I agree with you there, mate. I think it does make it a better game. That again, you know, it's something that we haven't mentioned, but the skill shot, I think it makes it a better game. That your game ain't over if your ball's covered. You know.
Yeah, I don't agree with it. It should be called.
Right.
The amount of times you're crashing into balls, and you know, you just want to split the ball. You know, you can be unfortunate to put another ball, so you can be punished for being an attacking and aggressive player.
Yeah, I get you. I think there's arguments both for and against it. I suppose other people will say you should be able to control it a bit better, but yeah, you know, there's always the chance when you're crashing a round table, there's something going to drop, and if yours drops first, then you carry on. But yeah, I agree with both. But I would be a convert to black ball if it came in.
It's tough here. Is he going to just leave an angle off the middle and develop off the middle here? Or does it go in the corner?
I think it must go. It must go, because otherwise he wouldn't have played on it. And is he now just going to screw into black? It looks like he can't avoid the black, so I'm guessing he must screw into it and just try and bring the black out a few inches, but hope the white travels a couple of inches further.
I'm not sure if you can just screw past it.
Do you think? It's a tricky one. I can't. I think he's got to bring it back a good 6 inches or so. But then playing that, he's going to have to possibly come round the angles to get the black into the middle bag or something. But is he going to chance his arm and screw into black and bring it out a bit? Yeah, just a touch.
Yeah, it's a nice shot.
Now, round the houses for me here, Liam. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I think it's got to be.
Come off 3 cushions and possibly the black into the same bag that the red's just gone in.
Yeah.
Play this with a lot of run inside and
maybe try and get the white back to where it is now, along that line.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Off 3 cushions. Well, he's not played that well. I don't know what. I'm wondering if he just tried the thin clip and just went for left it on the middle bag. That's a chancy shot, and
does it go? It must go.
He's got away with murder there if he has.
He's missed it.
Yeah. I thought that would have chance. I think he actually probably did play that, but I don't think he played it well. But he still left himself a shot.
Yeah, I don't really know Wayne's ability, but you've got to fancy him to take these.
Absolutely, you've got to do. If he's come from Hull, you would imagine that he's going to be
capable, isn't he?
I mean, saying that, I come from Morley and I'm not capable. Yeah, these are join the dots. Come on, Wayne, let's see if you can finish them. Now then, this is a bit chancy.
Yeah, he's probably playing the correct shot though.
He's not. That for me was bit
if you're feeling confident, I think you should always go for that shot.
Me personally, I'd have gone the one nearest the cushion, just potted it.
The only reason was the yellows was a bit close, and he could have left himself a tricky plan and run out of position.
Yeah, possibly, but he's
2-1 to Stu.
Yeah, that's a much more difficult shot for me. If he plays the one down the rail, he just screws off the cushion and he's perfect. But anyway,
I think it's personal preference there, really. I think he's played a confident shot and he's just missed it.
Yeah. I think we've had Simon Hatley. I don't know if you know Simon.
No, I don't know him, but he's challenged me to a game.
Has he? Oh, right. I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
I know Simon from...
I don't know him, so I'm
Police Pool.
Okay.
He's come a couple of times to our competitions, and he's a very, very, very attacking player. And I think
it's a fair match.
Do you know, I haven't seen him play for years. In all honesty, I'm told he used to be a really good, decent stick, and he came and played in the police competitions a few years ago, and you could see he was massively capable. And he didn't actually win it. He didn't actually win our regional tournament. I don't know whether. In all honesty, I don't remember. But he didn't. I know he didn't win it. But he's certainly a capable player. He's the sort that.
Yeah, from what I've told, it's a fair matchup.
He would remind me a little bit from remembering him a little bit of a bit like Luke. Just gets down, whack, whack, whack.
Yeah.
So when's that game on then? Do you know or?
No, there's not been any dates organised just as yet. But it's in the pipeline, I think.
Yeah.
Unless I get my backers telling me otherwise.
Yeah, well,
you've always got to pay attention to what your backers.
Of course you do. I don't know him well enough. I'm told he was a good player.
Yeah.
I know I've spoke to Teddy Midgley about him before, and Teddy rated him. But again, he's one of the. He plays with Yuki and that at White Rose, doesn't he? And
right.
And Yasser, so I'm sure they would.
Yeah, well, for me it's a case of just asking around, and if my friends and that think it's a good game for me, then I'll take it.
Yeah. Well, you don't really fear anybody. I'm not. You walk back out of a game and you'll win far more than you lose. So
yeah. I won't take any silly games on though.
No.
You didn't fancy Tom Barley then?
No, I don't think so.
No, he's
maybe just a little bit too good for me.
yeah. I tell you what, I'd love to see Lunny play. I'd love to see him have a game. Talking to him
that'd be
earlier.
good.
Talking to him earlier, and it's like
I don't think he has interest in it,
my
does
God,
he?
No. Bless him, he's got all the talent that you could possibly ever want to have in this game, and he's told me he's not picked his cue up for however long, and he'll come here and probably start as favourite or one of certainly top 3.
I probably would put him favourite.
Yeah.
With today's field.
Yeah, Yasser maybe.
Yeah, no Athan today, is there?
No, he's doing well in Challenge. I don't know if I think he's playing tonight. He withdrew. I watched him last night in the last 16. I think he's through to the last 8 now, to quarters.
Is this the IPA?
Yeah, down at Yarmouth. Played a good lad. I can't remember his name.
Is it World Rules? Is it?
Yes. Yeah. But you know that when our fans go in and playing in a tournament, there's got to be money for him there because he's
he's a cracking player.
Oh, unbelievable talent, unbelievable. Anyway, back to Wayne now. He's on Reds. I think this is a bit tricky.
Yeah,
is he going to take this plan, do you think?
Position a little bit. If it goes, I think he's got to play for it.
It'd be perfect if he gets it.
Yeah.
That might be. Oh, he's got 2 shots. Yeah. Well, again, he's in a good position here.
He's played a clever shot there.
Now, do you just drop the one in the middle and then leave the one nearest that red into the opposite corner?
Yeah, he could do, yeah.
Or do you play the plant now? I think he's perfect for one in the middle.
Yeah, I'd be
and
playing
then the other one.
Pocket.
He obviously fancies this one a bit more. This is a bit more tricky, if you ask me.
Oh, he's not played that well, I don't think.
Well, it's not great, I don't think. Now he's going to have to be forced to probably play one in middle, and he's going away from the other tough.
Yeah,
red.
I don't think he can top through to land on the cushion, can he?
Well, that's maybe his alternative. If he plays the one in the middle, the nearest the middle bag, runs through with the white, and then he plays the one down the rail, the red down the rail over the pocket, and then leaves his last red into the middle again. Tough shots
finish.
then, but Kirk Swan 1 is Gaz Yates Gould's number 1. I don't know any players from Gould, to be honest with you. I don't know if anybody can help out on stream. If anybody on the chat can. I don't really know anybody else that don't play in here, so. Right, he's taking this now. Again, he's got to be careful with his white here, because if his white runs too far, he's going to cover himself with black.
He's played a percentage shot there.
But has he? Does that yellow pass? Because if that yellow's passing...
I don't think it does, but...
Now then, what do you fancy? Do you play the one that's up near the top cushion, and try and snook it, come across?
Try and flick it
it's a tough shot, though, with this, because he's not got a lot of...
You might not even have to flick it across, just
That's a good shot. That is a very clever shot.
Yeah, he's developed a bad ball and he's got a snooker from it.
He played that well because with the yellow bin, there's been such distance between them, and the yellow bin really near the cushion, he could have got a bad contact and it could have worked against him. But he's played that really well. I think he's possibly favourite now if that yellow yellow passes.
Do you look at DF playing a deliberate foul? Maybe pushing the yellow down towards the bottom pocket where the red is, if the yellow's not past the red.
Yeah, it's whether it goes on it, that's the only issue. But is it... Yeah.
Because if he goes for the reds and misses and gives 2 shots, it should
be fair,
frame
can
over.
he hit a red? Can he hit a red? Well, looking there, does it come off the cushion to...
It's a tough shot to hit a red from there.
Very tough, so...
He's got to be coming off 2 cushions, off the top cushion, side cushion, and try and land through the gap.
Is it with him just trundling up to... yellow is nearest and just getting right up backside of it? Yeah, Liam's just pointing out on here about a 7 cushion escape, which only him and Mr. Mellin would probably take on, but you know. Kirk Swan does think that Gaz Yates is Gould's number 1. Whereas Gaz Yates thinks he's number 100.
I personally think that's the best option to take there. 'Cause if you
Yeah,
three cushion escape
yeah.
past the middle pocket,
Liam's looking round the
as
angles.
long as he misses the
yeah.
middle pocket, he's going to hit a red.
Looking to play the white down near the green pocket, yeah, there, and a three cushion escape. This would be a cracking shot if he gets it.
I think he's playing 2.
And he's hit
Yes.
it. I tell you what,
It's a
he's
great
got
shot.
He's got away beautifully there. Good shot. Now then, this is a bit tricky.
Yeah, could he flick off his bottom yellow here?
And come round the
Swing it-
angles.
yeah, come round the
swing it
angles with a bit of
angles and try
side.
and snooker him. Yeah, possibly. It's a tough shot, is that though, to go all the way around?
And he could possibly like bring the yellow back to cover the reds, block the reds, skim a little bit of traffic, even if he does leave it.
Yeah. This has got to be a good shot if he's going to come thin off the yellow and almost the route around the back of the black. It's a tough shot, but let's see. Certainly thinking about it.
Yeah, he can double the yellow back to the reds as well, and just cause a little bit of trouble for Wayne if he is to leave a red.
Now his alternative, can he clip it? Can he clip it along the rail? If that goes in,
Yes, it'd be a big shot.
of course it is, yeah. But you know, if he clips it along the rail, the possibility is that the white's going to come up in between the reds.
Yeah, he's looking at getting behind them 2 yellows
Yeah.
on the cushion, I think.
This will be a good shot if he gets it.
He may not play it my way, but Lee Stowe's commentating is currently 3-1 up.
Yes, it's just come off now.
That's when you know you're comfortable in a match.
I know. Yeah, just from the other tables, we've got Nick Calveri's 3-1 up. 3-1 up against Andy Shepherd. Stu Smith's beating Wayne Bristow 2-1 obviously on here.
Table 3, Marvin Nestor, Barry Dykes. That's Barry Dykes, Marvin Nestor. Table 3, please. Colin's just doing it a bit of TLC.
That? Yeah. And then click on scoreboard and bring it back up, that's it. Sorry, my coach will deal with it.
Wow, I don't know what he's played for there.
Well, he's trying to clip it, hasn't he? And but to be fair, he's big favourite in this game. Just updating scores. Nick Calveri 3-1 up against Andy Shepherd. John Tuay is 2-1 down to Yuxan Lee. Damien Cooper is 3-1 down to Yasser. Dan Hawkins 1-0 up. And I'm not sure the other two because I can't see. Harry Sallis 2-0 up against Cal Buck. And Mark Lamb is 3-2 up against Omar, the stream man himself. Coming good.
Yeah, he's just going to play a little snooker here. Yeah, it's a good shot.
Yep. So
he's got 2 options here. He comes 2 cushions around to play the bottom reds, but he could leave him on his bad yellow if he goes that way. I think personally I'd be pushing up behind the yellow closest to him, because he's got a bad yellow at the bottom of the table as well.
He's not giving himself much to it there. That's
the trouble with going that way.
Well, I'll tell you what, he'll settle for that. He'll absolutely settle for that. Mr. Midgley coming onto the chat. How's it going, Tell? You'll know. You probably heard what we were saying about Simon Hartley. You know him. I remember having the chat with you. You know Simon better than what I certainly do. It's good to hear from you.
Table 5, Lee, please, good. Yasser.
That's a good shot.
Played that very well.
It's a great shot.
Table 5, please.
It's a bit of insurance now, because that gives Wayne a bad red.
Tell you what, he's gone to favourite now.
Yeah.
Could have just went a bit more with his white.
Can he just flick? Can he play the planet here? Flick it with a bit of side. Maybe develop the bad red.
I think he can see it red over bag.
I think I'd be playing the plant for the angle to develop the other red. Or would you just drop it in, play
I
the
think
plant and
I'd
play the
possibly-
double?
Yeah, I'd possibly drop it in and then play
Yeah,
double.
it's probably a better shot, to be fair. Just drop it in, play the back double.
Yeah. Oh, how's that stayed out? Now then, for me, I'm taking the one over the bottom pocket, or the yellow pocket.
Yeah.
You don't.
Yeah, you
certainly
can't be taking
I was
the one near
looking
the
at this
red.
one.
Because if you don't get the finish, you
Absolutely.
just left everything on.
Plus, he's got the plant as well.
There's a bit of insurance, the yellow over the bottom pocket near the red.
Yeah. For me, one near the yellow pocket, then the other one into the middle.
Yep.
Cross
And
the
Neil into
middle,
the middle.
yep, and I don't think the plant's easy because it's got to be made.
Yes.
And it'll probably take it away
Probably
from
got
the
double
cushion.
kiss
but-
written all over it.
Yeah, but for me, he's got to go with them. Unless Liam
Can
is going
he
to.
get through to the top yellow? Or is he going to have to play the
I
plant
think
first
he
shot?
can. What? The only other thing that I can think he might be looking at is potting the one over the pocket and screwing up the cushion and disturbing his bad one.
Yeah, I don't like that shot.
I don't. I know which way I'd go. I'd go the yellow bag, but he seems to be.
I think
coming
he wants to
round
be
and looking at
finishing
that.
on that bottom yellow for the black.
Of course, ideally, because
If he plays the bottom one here, he's running away from the. He's playing the balls up the table and then finish on the
I
black.
think if he's playing the bottom one, if he's playing the bottom one, it shows he can't see the top one over the yellow bag.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it's a no-brainer. But
I
to
still
me,
think
on
I'd
this,
rather play the plant.
it looks as though he's got quite a decent passage. For now.
If you can't see it, I think I'd be playing the plant.
I'm sure I can see that with my eyes.
I can't believe Luke Meadmore is still in.
I can. He's played the plant. He's
It's big pocket.
he's one of the favourites for me. He's Luke in this.
Nah.
No.
One of the favourites to lose.
No, I think that's a little bit of you and him, isn't it?
Yeah.
Come
I'm
on,
only
stop it.
I'm only playing.
That's like that girl that you fancy at school that you keep hitting. Come on. I tell you what, there's some tasty looking players in that bottom half of the losers' side. Yasser, Danny Tyler, Luke, Marvin Nestor.
Is Stefan still in the winners bracket?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I fancy Stefan to do well today.
Yeah.
He's always up there.
Mark
I think it's between him and Mark Lund.
Do you think?
Yeah.
What about that kid just below Stefan up draw there? Do you think he's half a chance?
Just below Stefan.
Lee Summit, Lee Stowe. No.
Oh. Of course, there's Simon Phillips as well.
Who's playing me? Yeah, no, of course there's me. Yeah, and
But I think Simon's got a bit of a dodgy eye, so I think you're in with a good chance.
yeah, it'd need more than a dodgy eye for me to beat him. Trust me. Mind you, in saying that, in Black Ball event, I had to concede my match against him at 6-2 up, and in amongst with 2 balls left on table and 2 drop-ins, I had to concede it because I had to go to work.
He conceded at 6-2 up.
Yeah, I had no choice. It was 5-7. I had to go to work, and it were.
Is this the last Black Ball event here?
Yes, yeah.
Wow.
And that was to get into quarters and play Mick in quarters. But this was at 5:30.
Yeah, I don't think I'd have got to work that day.
Well,
I'd have been poorly or something.
it's tough for me in the position that I do, in the job that I do, that I can't really phone in sick
Yeah.
when I'm on telly.
Yes, fair enough. Yeah, maybe if you wasn't on the stream table.
And so my one and only chance probably to play Mick in a quarter-final of a tournament.
On the stream
I
as
had
well,
to give
probably.
it up. Yeah, it was because he played him on the
Yeah.
stream with Simon.
Yeah, you may have got a frame against him.
I doubt it. Simon took 2 off him, but Anyway, back to here. So, chances here for Stu.
Yeah, for Stu.
So,
Yeah,
for me, he plays the plant. He plays the plant now. Gets up onto the yellow into the middle. Drops that in. Drops the other one down.
Yeah,
the
and leaves the yellow over the pocket for last.
Wow. He's chancing with his white. But
no, that's fine. He
Yeah.
just drops the one down the rail. Yeah, plays the one over the top pocket with the red. Plays the middle, and he's on the black.
Yeah. No, absolutely. It just seemed he was losing his white a little bit there and hitting his yellow a bit hard. But you know, if he can, if that goes in, yeah, he's good position now to go 3-1 up.
Yeah, I don't see any dangers there.
The only possible danger, I suppose, is if he's straight on this and he's got to jack up a little bit and to screw back. So otherwise, you just bounce it off cushion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, he's played that perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Yep, 3-1.
Without tempting fate, yeah, I think that's a 3-1 for me.
I've got to be leaving the commentary booth in a minute.
Are you on your way, going?
I'll be on my way, yeah.
Well, that's 3-1 to Stu. And I'd like to say it's been a pleasure, Liam.
Thank you.
I'll be telling lies. As always, pal.
As always.
So, just a bit of an update in between now with who's in the winners' side. We've got Simon Newby against Ryan Walton, Matty Ramsden against Mark Lunn.
Newby, Ryan Walton, it's Ryan Walton.
Danny Bodden against
That's Steph. I think that's Stefan, isn't it? Yeah.
Did he just beat Dan Hawkins? Yeah.
Yeah, Stefan's beat Dan 4-2. So Danny Bodden against Stefan, and then me and Simon Phillips in the winner's side.
Yeah, I think you got to beat him today after last time.
Yeah, well, I actually, obviously, I let Simon go through, so I'm hoping that he's going to.
Yeah, he might let you go through.
It's only the right thing to do.
Yeah. I think I'd do the same.
I'm sure you would. Yeah. A bit more of a delay from the losers bracket now. Wowzers. I've just been informed that the next up on the stream could send you all to sleep. Lee Stowe against Simon Phillips.
Apologies to the online viewers.
Battle of Leeds players. I did actually, I had a bit of a nobble with Simon this morning saying I hope I play him because he's got one eye, pirate. But I'm getting Mickey taken out of me and I don't know what about, but you know.
Anybody know where Lee Peasgood is, please? He's due to be at table 5 right now.
Right, that's it for me, Lee. I'm on my way.
Pal. Good to see you again, and take
pleasure.
care, mate.
Good luck for the rest of the
And
tournament.
keep ducking and diving, pal. Which one is it? Oh, I've got Calveri coming. Oh, no. Sorry, he's just going to flex himself. So, Stu, I'm just waiting for somebody to come and help me on here, but Stu's now got half a chance here on yellows. I've even had a message from Mr. Hartley saying that Terry Midgley rates me never. Maybe not, mate. I was only buttering you up a little bit while Liam were here to get you a game. I know you're desperate for a game.
So Stewart's now on reds. Three one up against Wayne now.
Open up.
Well, I've been joined by the butcher himself, Nick Calveri.
Afternoon, Lee. How are you doing?
I'm not bad, pal. I'm not bad. Good. Paul's been better, but although I didn't do so badly in the last game. Beat 2-8. It's always nice to beat one of your teammates. Played half decent actually for once.
Well done. I've got the winner of his game against Yuki.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Right. I think it's 3-1 at the minute to Yuki.
Just do a refresh on this one. It is 3-1.
Yeah.
So Stuart 3-1 up against Wayne. I played Stuart in the winners bracket earlier on.
Oh yeah.
Beat him 4-1. I've not seen Wayne play before.
No, I think Wayne's from Hull and Stu's from Goole, I'm told. Both newcomers. I don't think either of them have been in the club before, or certainly not in the PPS before. I think it's been a little bit scrappy. Wayne's missed a couple of balls that he should have probably have got, but Stu's taking his finishes out. The last couple of frames certainly.
There's quite a few new faces to the club today. It's nice to see people coming in from further and further away, and getting some table time as well on the stream table as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So Wayne's on yellows here, which is a little bit tricky. He's looking at taking the one nearest the black, I think, and then running the plant down.
Yeah.
But he's got a tough one. I would personally be getting the bad one out, because what he's going to do with that, I don't know.
Yeah, it's horrible on that next to that red, isn't it?
Yeah. It goes nowhere, and
unless he can get it out now.
He's got to
play the plant with a bit of pace, or maybe even just nudge into the red, just to open it up a little bit. We'll see what he's got on his mind.
I'll tell you what, that's the call is to play it into the red. If you can move the red out of the way, leave the yellow over pocket, and then come around the angles to leave the path open. Let's say, no,
right.
Well, he's seen something that we haven't.
A double plant. How's that?
No, that's not happening. I don't care. That is not happening.
It's Mark Lund, Matty Ramsden, table 4, please.
Yuki's beat 4-1. So, God only knows with this one, but I tell you what, if you don't do something good, all the reds look nice.
Yuxan Lee with a massive smile on his face. Now he's just found out who his next opponent is.
Right, this has got to be one hell of a shot. Playing the double plant, because I don't see it passing the yellow down the rail. Oh dear.
Table 5, Danny Bodden, Stefan Rasidi, Danny Bodden, table 5, please.
That could have landed nicer for him, couldn't it? But
yeah.
Reds look good here.
Yeah, they do. I mean, can he play? Does he play the red? He's looking at the red off the yellow, but
I don't think he needs to.
I think the red goes into the middle now.
It's just awkward queuing, I think.
Yeah.
It does, but it's awkward queuing. Well, the one that he was looking at taking red off the yellow there, if he just pots it straight in and then goes into his bad red.
I don't even think he needs to go into it, Nick. I think he can play it. He can play it into opposite middle. If he gets up on, if he puts his white on the rail now, that red passes the black into opposite middle. So does he need to?
See how his thinking is.
I don't see. I can't. Well, if he's playing it off the yellow, it's a chance of shot. Is that?
Got away with it.
And you know, he's actually. Had he have not played it off the yellow, he'd have been in a perfect position for the red going in the opposite corner.
Yeah.
But I know I'd still rather have reds now. I think the only shot you can see here is coming off the cushion and trying it in the yellow and putting it over the bag or potting it even.
He's going to have to come off with a bit of right hand side.
Yeah.
To play that one.
And then hope your white runs through 6 inches.
I mean, if he plays it off the cushion with right hand side, if he hits that yellow with side, it could well pot it and have the yellow to the middle.
Yeah. And it's a big bag as well, because if he hits it anywhere with a bit of pace, it's going to go in off the red. So it could be a lot worse, I think. I don't like that angle though. He's looking in. Maybe it's just my eyes.
He's played it well. He's played it very well.
Yep. Could have done with another few inches, couldn't we all?
He's got a shot. So
I'll tell you what as well. I wonder if the white's going to run into red and leave him perfect.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
I think you've just got to concentrate on the pot really here and leave yourself a shot at the black. He is looking at it in the middle, isn't he? I can't see it, I don't think. Well, it certainly doesn't look like it goes past anywhere else.
I can't see him taking it long off the rail and then the red.
No. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any worth in that shot, to be honest. Well, he don't look like he's playing it in middle to me.
No, opposite top corner pocket. No.
Why? He's obviously seen something we haven't there. Drop that one in middle. It might, we can't see it perfectly, but that for me was the shot all day. It gives Stuart a great chance to win match here. He's got to take the one over the bag now. Come round the back of the other red.
It's better.
Yep. Now then. How's your nerve? Screw straight back, avoid the yellow. And you should be in a good position. Oh, he's queuing awkwardly. I think my hand would be on the table, but...
Well, he's played it well.
Yeah, he has. Now then, which way do you go?
I'd be going middle pocket to screw back.
Just be careful of
just obviously
enough.
Yeah.
It's like the golf shot in at the bunker, or the just behind the bunker.
Once you see that bunker, you're in. Yeah.
Keep that bunker out of your eye. Keep that black out of your eyes, Stu, and this should be all over. Perfect.
Oh no way! Cadbury's parrot.
Cadbury's parrot. Oh no. Well, that's cruel for 2 bottles away from match. That is very, very cruel.
I'm going to have to watch this on the replay on the other screen.
It was. I'm sure it was a Cadbury's parrot.
As he's hit that, I thought it was perfect.
And the replay's about 30 seconds behind. He has. That was a Cadbury's parrot. And
what
now,
a let-off.
Wayne is absolutely... yeah.
He'll be amazed that he's back to the table, but you've got to take the chances when they're presented.
Yep.
And he has done.
Now 3-2. Well, sorry for the expletives there. I just heard somebody say how did that jump out.
And a valid point, really.
Yeah. That is so cruel when that is you've got two then drop-ins for match, and now you're thinking, you put your opponents thinking, well, I shouldn't even be here. I might as well open up a little bit.
Stu needs to just get that out of his mind now. It'd be so easy just to become a bit preoccupied with that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
that's
nice
great
split. Nothing down though.
Yeah, he's done all right though, because reds aren't great. It's a fantastic split, but you know, you look at yellows probably, but he's got a really tricky yellow. He's gone straight for yellows, but he can possibly get it out here. Come up behind it and just back it off the cushion. This is the all important shot now.
Middle bag again.
Oh yeah, yeah. Would you be thinking that?
Middle bag-itis.
Would you be thinking it?
He certainly will if it comes out again.
Well, I tell you what, that is a good shot. If he can pass,
it's a great effort.
Lammy's final frame at 3-all.
Wow, we've just seen the position that Lammy's game is in at 3-all, where just about every ball is round one pocket. It's almost like an exhibition shot to play. Now then, can this? Does
I think he's a little bit unlucky here.
I do.
The pace that he's played that was really brave, considering his last black popped out of that middle pocket.
Yeah.
And he's about half an inch out of where he needs to be.
But if he can pot the one nearest the black, that's his ball, surely. In fact, no, that would have been. He obviously can't pot it. He's potted that really well. That's a good shot. Now then,
the problem is he's going to be stuck with that one over the top corner pocket.
Yeah.
Because the ball that he's on now is perfect angle to draw back down for the bottom two, but he's going to then need to go back up top. So, how does he approach this one?
Well, yeah, you're absolutely right. It's I personally would be potting this and trying to come up for the one nearest the black, because that's your bad ball for me.
I don't think he needs to. I think he can just pot this and leave the other one down at the bottom of the table, as long as he's straight. Just pots it and he's on the bad one.
Yeah, all my thinking is that if he does leave that one that's nearest the red and nearest the pocket, he's got that as a bit of a last chance to get onto the black. Whereas he's got to, if he's got the one over the green pocket, then it's got a lot of travelling to do. I mean, personally, me, I'd be playing the one that is on now, the nearest one, and I'd be trying to get up on the one nearest the black, and then probably even nudge the black out, pop that and nudge the black out.
He's played that as I probably would have done.
And do you know what? He could still play if he screws back 6 inch, and then pop the other yellow nearest the black and screw the black out, because he's got a ball over pocket there, and he's got a lot of table with the black then.
Not a bad suggestion.
Because at the minute he's got the black into one pocket, which is the one that he's aiming at now.
Oh, he's just a touch too far there.
Yeah, I think he has, yeah. Yeah. Well, he's not going to take the one over the green pocket now, sure.
No, he's
not. He's going to play this, and he's going to have to then play a great positional shot. There's not really any other option.
Trying to work out his angles.
Yeah.
He's got two reds to avoid, pretty much.
Yeah. You know, it would almost be ideal if he could be on the same cushion. If he could be on the side cushion, let's say, screw back onto the side cushion and play it down the rail with a load of, top left-hand side and try and avoid the two reds, or even, do you even try and screw it off the yellow? And
well, I think if he can get anywhere bottom side of bulk line off his last yellow, he's got a shot.
Well,
he's just going to deep screw this, I think.
Crikey, I can't. I wouldn't. I'd have been the other side at table. because he, you know, anywhere at the other side of the table, he had the chance of running it through with top or even screwing it back. This is just...
It's tough to judge.
Wow.
Very tough to judge.
Well, he's tried it.
He's got a shot, I think. It's a massively thin clip, but
Yeah,
he's got
this is a tough...
he's got a shot on it.
It's not, it looks like he's not going enough because the red's in the way, so he's got to play it. He's got,
Worst case scenario, you should be taking the pocket.
well, I think worst case, for me, I'm all in on that pocket to pot it.
It's
And he's played
good
that
effort.
really well.
Oh.
Good shot. Good shot, Stu. Now then. I don't think Wayne's out of this yet.
No, not at all.
Because, you know, gets a couple of decent snookers here.
The red that he's closest to, if he clips off and brings it out into open play and sends the white ball towards the opposite side of the table, up top, gets his snooker and brings a bad ball out.
Or do you just play on the one nearest the green pocket and just make sure? Because the one that is nearest to you, it's a good shot, but you've got to be confident that you're going to have your white almost near to the side cushion.
You've got bags of room for error.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, it's how confident you are. I mean, again, you know, the other alternative is that he takes the one into the middle pocket that is straight on. You see what I mean? Take that and then just run up for the other two. The one that's nearest the black spot, take it into the middle pocket.
Yeah.
That's an alternative. And he's doing what you suggested, I think. He's trying to clip the one in the middle.
Played it well.
Yeah. It probably was an easier shot than I'm thinking, but when it's ball, you know, match ball there. So have you had the money game, Simon Hartley against Liam Waterworth?
Simon Hartley?
Simon Hartley,
Really?
blast from our past there.
Wow. What happened last time he picked a queue up?
Well, he's getting back into the game, Simon. He did message me the other week and asked if there's any thoughts on anybody who he could play. But obviously I've not... You've probably seen more of him than me, Nick. I've only seen him at one tournament that we played at.
Right.
But I'm told he's a very capable player and he's all-out attack.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very capable... Well, he used to be very capable. Me and him came up through county juniors together, but you're talking 15 years ago now.
Yeah.
Final call, Lee P's good if he's in the building. He's good with top
I bumped into him a couple of weeks ago, actually, at work, and he was on about wanting to get back into playing pool.
Yeah. Yeah. Now then, can he see this? I tell you what, if he can see this, that's... Oh no, he's on the red, isn't he?
Yeah, it's 2 shots for Wayne.
Well,
that's a lovely first spot, is that?
What a great shot.
He's got a chance now in this frame.
Yeah, and a half. He just wants a good white down the top end so he can double it across to the other pocket, then he's got a right chance. In fact, I'd have him favourite now. Jesus.
No, I like
powered
that.
in.
Yeah, I like that. It's it. He's not going to be brave enough to try and get it out on this one,
No,
is he?
Ian, he pots the one. Yeah.
Drops it into the corner and leaves
Drop
his
it,
white
yes.
a couple of inches off the bottom rail.
That's what I'd be doing, yeah. Yeah, without a shadow. I would like to have that as my last ball. I know it sounds daft sometimes, but for me, I'd like that as my last ball. But I think he's forced to play. Oh, no, sorry, the one there is the black. I think he's forced to play onto it now. Because if you've got 2 shots left on it, and you've got a good position, then I don't think you can miss. Or does he be even more brave and try and play, come off the cushion and disturb it? He's looked at the double, hasn't he?
I think the cross double is the way to go.
Yeah.
Or the reverse double, should I say? He's left it too low.
Oh, I don't know. I think that's all right. I think that's fine. The only danger here is a double kiss. That's the only danger here.
White ball, top corner pocket.
You won't think he's going to reach. Red nearest the black, definitely last with 2. Neil agrees with what I was saying, but he's on it now. Wow, you're right, Nick. You've called it right. That's why has he played his white. So he didn't need to. He only needed to bump that out a good 6 to 8 inch really, and he's perfect.
This is tough now.
Well,
he's got to take the long red down the rail.
I think he's taking the other one. Is he taking? I think I'd probably take the second one because he's got a bit more of a shot at it. This is tough to stay in, and if he gets this, he will be jumping for joy. This is a really tough shot. Yeah. Well, this is to keep himself in it. All out.
If he goes cushion first, he'll go in off the red. Oh, he's gone for the pot. He's got the plant. But he's left himself.
Do you think he went for the plant, or do you think he played for snooker? I think he played for snooker there, which was a cracking shot. It was just a bit unlucky.
I'm inclined to agree. I think he went for the snooker.
I think he played the snooker there, and he's been really unlucky. And he's in a worse position now than what he was before last shot. What is he going to do here? He's obviously looking at something, but I cannot see what he can possibly. The only thing I can see that he could possibly do is he hits the red, obviously, that he's nearest to, so that the red hits the side rail, and he tries just to screw the white back and snooker him.
Yeah.
I can't see of any other shot, and
he can't. It's too thin a clip to try and tack this into middle pocket.
Yeah.
He's not even looked at it, so it can't be on.
Yeah, I think he is looking at what I've possibly said, because I can't see what else.
Yep.
That's the shot. I tell you what, he's played it well as well. Now then, Stuart, how's your up and down? Well, Wayne's played that as well as he could possibly have done. Mr. Max Man rules.
Right, I think what he means is where we've got the light up for whose break it is.
Yes.
Have a pointer up for whose shot, whose visit to the table it is.
Right. Yeah, I think it does kind of give it away, because obviously the person that's playing the shot, or you can see what he's playing. You can see that this guy's on yellows because he's, but maybe that's Nick's just got a fit of giggles.
This will be a good shot to get the black here.
He's got it.
Not. Oh, he has. Oh, wow. That's a great shot.
That is a cracker.
Very well played, Stuart Smith.
Yeah, that were really, really fine. And I think I've got to come out now, because I think I'm going to be.
Are you next up on the string table?
Yep.
Oh, brilliant. I'm not commentating on that one then.
Please just be nice to me. Remember, we are doubles partners. So on that note, I'll love you and leave you, pal. And as I say, be nice.
And I'll be back in a couple of minutes whilst I update the scoreboard to show the next match and wait for the players to come to the table.
Table 2, Lee Stowe, Simon Phillips. Simon Phillips, Lee Stowe, table 2, please.
So Lee Stowe just setting the balls up, getting them out ready to lag. Don't know where Simon's disappeared to.
He'll be getting another strong ball.
Yeah, just waiting for his opponent to arrive.
Worries about Simon not being here today when I saw his picture on Facebook yesterday with a patch over his eye.
Yeah, looking like Pudsey Bear, wasn't he?
From all accounts, he was milking it a bit. He only had to wear it for 4 hours.
Yeah, he's got some kind of scratch, I think, on his eye. He's had an injection into the eyeball.
He said he had a cyst removed or something.
Yeah, something like that. They've had to inject into his eye, so it's
that's lovely, isn't it? That
nasty, but it's not seeming to affect his pull too much.
No, he says what we're going to do, we'll have a few more strong balls, and then both his eyes will be blurred anyway. So,
so the lag looks like Lee Stowe's won it.
I had to race that and then it obviously Saturday and it keeps going to that, some page with just the boxes on it.
So my doubles partner Lee Stowe to open us up in this match.
No, probably want that one.
right, sorry Nick, I'm back with you.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Yeah, kick the white in there.
That yellow was going straight into that top corner pocket.
So Si's first chance. So interleague teammates here.
Indeed,
Playing
yes.
each other.
Yeah, we've had a couple of these today.
Somebody were asking earlier how come how's Stowe still in? no idea. Coffee, please.
Oh, actually, Phil.
Wow.
2 sugars in mine.
So Simon's got the table and missed that by quite a long way. Lee to come back to the table now, and I think he'd probably be starting with the red into the centre pocket.
Well, Mark Lamb has just won that grueling match. That's
he loves those, though, doesn't he? He loves those games.
Yeah, and I think he's straight back on.
Yep. So Mr. X, you'll see now, because Lee's on reds, the red goes behind his name.
Table A's just getting a quick brush and iron, but when it's done, it'll be Neil Rooks and Mark Lamb. Mark Lamb, Neil Rooks, table 8, when it's been cleaned, thank you.
Paul Buck dropping a few hints to Colin Hogan to clean the table there.
Lee fancies these.
He does, doesn't he? He's been playing quite well today, has Lee?
Just needs to keep his white ball under control, but the pots themselves aren't particularly difficult. That's nice.
I can say that usually jinxes him, Nick, but he's been alright.
Yeah, the commentator's curse.
As you say, it's fine here.
Just drops it through. Opposite middle.
Yep.
Middles all day long.
Middle, and then just stun it down a little bit for the...
Same pocket for the last two, yeah.
Yeah. Seems easy from here, doesn't it?
I've never lost a game from sat here. No.
I'm usually
he's over it, that.
Oh, he has, hasn't he? Wow.
I don't know why he needed to hit that so hard.
I think he just dropped that in, really.
Yeah. Or even just draw it back an inch.
Yeah.
It would have been absolutely fine.
So he's going to have to do a bit more work here now. This white ball. He's going to have to try and weave it through here.
It's going to do well to avoid these two yellows.
Yeah, that's going to be the problem. He's probably going to kiss into it.
Hang on, is he still going to take it to the middle pocket and take it thin? He is.
He is. Well, there's still a lot of work to do here as well.
Still got some traffic to avoid. He's going low. Where's your white ball?
Yeah, he's gone far too far with that one.
Wow.
Well, it still clips in, but what can you do? That's it. Your black's on the bottom side rail. It's not going to be easy at all, this.
Well, he might be better just trying to cover the pocket. Is he clipping to the middle? He is, you know. I tell you what.
That's a great shot from Lee.
What a lovely shot that was.
Yep, got to give him that. That's a quality shot.
Fantastic. Hats off, Lee Stowe.
So 1-0 to Lee.
Yeah, that last shot even drew the admiration of Paul Buck. Not an easy thing to get.
No, you don't often get that, do you? Lee Slow.
Lee Slow, anything but in that frame.
No, it was very attacking.
So we see the markers now move to Simon Phillips' name, which means it's his break.
Congratulations to Simon Newby, the first player through to the money and the knockout stages.
Well, Lee Stowe's already done better against Simon Phillips than I did in the entire match.
He's a tough player to play, though. He's Si.
Trust me, I made it very easy for him.
Did you?
I was terrible. Yeah. So Si's on reds now.
Well, I really don't see Lee having a visit here. Not with the way these reds are positioned.
And again, the commentator's curse comes into effect. Yeah.
I called it last time when Mark Lunn was on his last frame 3-all. I says, I think Lunny will break in this year, and he did.
Oh, nice. Nice. Have we got anybody that's come close to doing the 3 in a row today?
Don't think anybody has at all.
Table 1, Danny Tyler, Stu Smith, Danny Tyler.
Am I right in thinking you can carry those through between matches if you get in your last break of one match?
Well, there was controversy about that. We wasn't really 100% sure, and I don't know what the outcome was.
Oh, right, okay.
What's Damien Cooper rattling on about? Yeah, Mr. X understands now. Thank you, he says. I'm glad somebody understands.
I'm still trying to work out your commentary, Des.
I've been trying to work that out for years, Nick. And, it's been very vague today because I've been a little under the weather today.
I'm sure the Chinese will sort you out later on.
It probably will, yeah.
The second player
It could be Curry.
Really?
Collins here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Could be a Shazam's.
Like it. Don't know if I'll still be here by then, but...
Very nice from there. Marshall Charlotte's in as well, so it could also be a...
A Mead more special?
Role reversal the other week in the 147.
What do you mean?
Well, it was Charlotte that was drunk. Luke that was looking after her.
There is a turn up for the Bucks, yeah.
It was quite a funny comment from Luke saying, "Is this what I'm really like?"
Well,
Nick Calveri's leaving us.
I'm just about to be called, so I shall leave you and try and find another commentator to come in.
Phil Bailey's back now, so I'm sure he'll be joining us in a minute. Phil Bailey's back in a minute.
Table 4, Nick Calveri, Yuk-San Lee. Yuk-San Lee, Nick Calveri. Table 4, please. I think Colin might just be giving it a quick brush. Come on, Colin, crack on, son.
Colin's getting some stink now off bucket. So I didn't see who won that one, but I presume it was Sai, seeing as all them yellows were left.
That's your tea, I believe.
Thanks, mate. Are you with us, Phil?
Well, I am happy for new glasses.
No idea. No, but, So Lee Stowe breaking, ball potted.
Stowe?
And the white again. That's two breaks on the trot that Lee's managed to get the white in. He's going to be very pleased about that.
Keep going, mate. Oh, what do you mean?
Well, it's all run smoothly while he's been away.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
Thanks, David, for telling me the truth.
Oh, well, does that work? That's normal.
Who did what, when and how? Bucket rocket. Always breaks things, you expect that, don't you? Three or four times. Anything under sort of 5 or 6 in a day is good. How come? Still only on water. Well, that's what I said, because when I left, he said we were just about to go into ale. Gonna have the final.
That's 2 weeks on trot that Bucky's been on the water. I'm starting to worry about him.
Oh, he'd had plenty of beer last night.
Mind you, the amount of beer that he's drunk last night will last forever.
Go to the table number and press control that. Type in the table number. Tap, and then control.
That's a good pot there.
Right, Daz, I'm back in, my headphones are on, let's go.
So Sai just took the yellows after Lee went in off.
Not doing bad to say you can't see.
Well, his comment was, he says, well, his eye that is had the patch on is a little blurry. So we're going to have a few strong balls to make them both blurry.
Good lad. he don't play well unless his eyes are blurred.
And then when he realised that he didn't have to pay today, he says that's another 8 strong balls.
That's how he views it.
Not that I'm saving 25 quid, it's just another 8 strong balls.
So he's into the 20s today then, is he, with the strong balls?
That's queuing very well, Phil.
Yeah. Sweet. Do you take this one to the centre now?
Yeah, well...
He's looking at a double on it.
He's looking at the double. Blown out, Phil.
Leaving it to last and doubling it.
He might not leave it till last, he might do it now.
Someone's phone's having a nice little chirp.
Well, it's certainly not mine. Because mine's behind you.
Lammy's still in.
Did you see? You wasn't here when Lammy was playing his last match, were you?
Well, I just came in when he just won it, but apparently it'd been ages.
I'll show you. I did take a picture of the situation that they were in at 3-all.
Look at that. Dear oh dear. World rules. All the balls around one bag.
An hour. I thought an hour. I think it took his last frame.
Lovely shot there from sight.
Justice Black then, Phil. To 2-1. And there we go. 2-1 it is.
Have we had any results up from the competition so far?
I think Bucky needs to save the spreadsheet. If he could.
He's networking.
If he could save the spreadsheet, it would be good.
Mr. Paul Kardashian. Book.
So side breaking.
Oh.
And he's got a ball.
Yes, please, he says. What, we're going yellows there, Daz?
Yes.
I think you got yellows there. You've got the planting to the bottom centre afterwards. It's all looking good for me.
Thank you. Just getting Bucky to save the old spreadsheet. We can have a look during frames. He's done 4. He's done 4 and he's done 7. He might have done 8 as well.
He's probably doing it 7 now, Daz.
He's done 7.
Right, so he's gone the yellows, Daz.
As we thought he would, Phil.
I think they're all on.
Well, this could be, I think, actually he broke this last one as well. I don't think I put it on.
Oh, come on.
I think this will be his second on the trot if he does this.
Do you know how many hours that break dish meter took to write? Need to get it used. Still like using it. It's been a long day, Daz.
I could have sworn I pushed that button. Yeah, I blip spreadsheet. It's not working right, you know what I mean?
No, if that said Phil Bailey, put 2 on.
Mark wants to know why he also gets a 10 o'clock draw.
What I want to know is what Paul Buck's done with the brush. He's never had one of them in 20 years. Oh. The 12:15, yep, okay. I think we can manage that.
What?
Tenner.
Yeah, 10, that's all he needs. Well, look at this, Phil. This is a tough cut.
He's not cutting this, Daz. He's playing the one top of the black now. Sure.
Do you think so?
Yeah, that one there at the bulk line is his last
Screwing
ball.
it back a little bit.
It's just his last ball.
An
That
inch.
one by the bulk line.
Oh, what did he do there?
Well, that were you.
What?
That were you.
Dear.
Honestly, he's
sorry, no.
He's looking over here. We can't believe it.
I can't believe that either.
Well, that's you off the Christmas card list.
All he had to do was screw it back an inch and he's stunned it across.
It stunned him.
It stunned me as well. He can blame his dodgy eye, can't he?
Well, let's cock that up. Come in.
You knocking, Phil?
Checked at home. No delivery from Amazon. They should have delivered at 5 o'clock. I think it's 5 o'clock. It's another month free.
Marvellous, isn't it, that?
He's got that.
He has. You're right.
I think you play this
But
one.
look at these.
I think you play this one now into the centre.
Danny Bodden has just beaten Stefan Rasidi.
Was that a 3-all?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think Danny Bodden was quite excited there.
Yeah, I think Danny was reasonably pleased with himself.
I don't know. I think Danny's trying to tell him now he should have beaten him 4-0.
Really?
Yeah, he's still rubbing it in a bit. So he's following him round. Let it go. Let it go, Danny.
Daz, meantime, did you see that shot there?
I didn't,
Simon
no.
Phillips? Well,
I
you
missed it.
you should have done.
I'll watch it now.
Just amazing. Honestly.
Screw it back.
He screwed it back into like a 4-inch area.
Stefan, did you lose?
Absolutely perfect on that white ball.
Yes, a beautiful shot.
It's giddy.
Great,
It's
yeah,
giddy.
great shot.
Cheers, mate. No, Mark, thank you. What date is the
All right, mate.
Well done, Si.
Yeah, so 3-1, Cy Phillips.
Simon Newby in the quarterfinals.
MRX man rules, is that right? Says wow. Was that the positional shot?
Must have been.
Or was that from earlier?
No, I don't think that were earlier.
Because I went wow as well.
Yeah.
Deserves that for him. Definitely tell he's on his 14th, can't you?
What, pints?
Yes. Well, anything under 10 is not so good, you know. Little bit hit and miss.
Stowey's had a massive break today, I must admit.
Give over.
It's been a bit unfortunate because kicked in twice.
Yeah, there's nothing unfortunate about that one.
No, I played that well.
If he plays the red there, top right hand corner, then he's got the red back into the bottom middle. He's having it. Problem is, he's 3-1 down. So there's a little bit of pressure on this.
Yeah.
Pressure on every ball.
So he takes the reds, Phil.
Well, that's not a bad shout, is that? Because he can come down and try and disturb.
Can he not just stun this down now?
Well, I might even be tempted to try and go into that red, because if he does hit that red full face, he's got his next red straight on into the top left-hand corner.
I think if you just... Well, yeah.
So I think you should go for this. Even if you hit the yellow, at least you're in the right place to pop the red down the rail. So I would be going for this red into the bottom right-hand corner and coming into either the red or the yellow on the cushion. Not the middle bag, of course. Yes, you just had a little think about that. You do really well to get it in the middle from there.
He's gone none of the ways we suggested, Phil, and he's sort of ended... Well, he can come round now. But
I'm not a big fan of that.
No, he's gonna... I thought he just stunned it down, Phil Littlewood.
See, you put some weight into this and you get it wrong and you miss the red, then you're in no man's land. You've got to remember the pot. Got to clip the red. So it's a biggie.
Well, it's only one basket here. He's got to screw this back now, Phil. And he's going to leave himself some ridiculous angle to put this in the bottom left-hand pocket and go across for the black.
Well, if he leaves it on the halfway line, he's got a nice angle to just come across. There
It's a good shot.
He's got a
but it's
lovely
an
angle
awkward
to
pot.
Yeah, well,
it's a tough pot.
He's chosen to leave his bad ball till last, and he's got the angle.
Yeah, he has. He's got the right angle.
Gets the pot. He's on black. And he's
got it.
Got it.
He's got it. So he just needs this black.
Yes.
3-2.
Well done, Lee.
Good finish that, Phil. Maybe an unorthodox way to go, but
Lee's way.
Lee's way. So, side breaking. Well, there's some massive breaks in this match, Phil.
Yeah. He's a big breaker, his sight.
I thought you were going to say he's a big drinker.
Well, he is. Well, you don't even have to say that, do you? That's just like par for the course.
Well, he racked them.
Ooh.
Oh, it's come up dry.
Look where it has left them. Look at them Reds.
Well, I fancy Lee to finish these off, Phil. Not putting any pressure on him whatsoever, but
there's a little bit of work left.
There's only one difficult one.
Oh, get him knocked in.
There isn't there? There's only the one that's on the bottom rail that's slightly difficult. He could actually play that pretty quickly, run it through, play the one into the centre that he's looking at now.
Go at the white first.
So he plays this, to me, he plays this top one here, top right hand pocket. Comes down, takes the one in the centre, runs one in the bottom left hand pocket, one into the top centre pocket. It's easy, Phil, isn't it?
Piece of the proverbial, Daz. Oh, he's a bit warm. He's done them all in one shot.
He didn't want to mess about there. Well, that was the intention, Phil, but not really that execution.
Yeah, but look at that. That's actually perfect. He's going to finish the frame in one less shot.
That's my phone making a funny noise.
Just whack the colours on there, Daz, although we do know he's on reds.
Yeah, I'll put Lee on reds.
You need to send it. Just send it again. It's because they've pressed it before you played it. Control S. What are you doing? Yeah, as long as you put the right number on, just press Control S, it will send it. Do a Control I and then just tap it along. Yeah, and then it'll resend it. You alright, does it?
Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be okay.
Is it a long one tonight? Or?
Yeah, I agree with him. Sorry, I'm just distracted. I was just.
what was the choice? Guinness or Foster's?
Not queuing bad for a man with one eye.
No, I've only got one eye. I can do better than him.
You be on stream then, Phil, taking him on?
You won't play me?
Well, can develop this now. Get into that other yellow.
Just bump into it nicely.
Just looking at it now.
Or do you whack it? Do you whack it to make sure it comes out? I think you just bump into it.
I think it just gently goes into it, Phil. Nudges it up. Or you could just clear that
Pot
pot
the black as well. Oh dear.
3-all. Wow.
No stopping
Well,
it.
of all the things he expected, that wasn't that.
See, I told you, Paul wasn't right, was he? That wasn't the right choice.
No, wrong choice.
You see that?
See that? So, Hill. My kill?
Was that Lee praying then? What did he do then?
I don't know, did he say a few words? Nick the Butcher Calvary, is he 2-0 up? Wow. They've saved spreadsheet, and I love her. Paul Camplin said, are they practising? No, they're not. That was a match.
Yeah,
Shot.
that was a frame. He's now best of one.
Stowy breaking. Well, he's put some massive breaks in today, so let's see.
Ooh, he's white.
Big break again, but nothing in. Oh, look at them balls, Phil.
Reds
all day long.
You'd be disappointed with that. It was one hell of a smack. Paul Camplin says never. Yes, correct.
That's got to come first. You can't leave that.
I think that's a poor excuse.
It's only 4 frames of pool.
Lee P's good. We've all been looking for him because he was due to play Yasser and he just disappeared. And actually just got back in touch to say that he had a gas leak at the pub, so he had to leave rather quickly.
Is that the best thing you could come up with?
Yeah. Not that old chestnut.
Oh, Daz.
Hope it's all right. What happened there, Phil?
Well, something's wrong.
What?
Well, with the equipment.
Did he miss?
There's something wrong with the camera because he obviously actually potted that. It's just that on the video he didn't.
Oh dear. Paul Camplin is asking if the loser's out. No, this is the no loss bracket. So the loser actually drops down to the one loss bracket in this one.
Does whack the old colour.
Oh, sorry, I'm not what the colours on Lee's on yellows.
This is going to hurt. Isn't it?
It certainly is, because I didn't expect. Well, I didn't expect side to miss, to be honest.
Line the strong bows up.
Oh dear. Well,
That's all right.
yep. I thought he'd.
You didn't like that at first,
No,
did you,
I didn't. I just thought really it wasn't going to go anywhere. I still think I would have. I don't know. Probably not my choice of shot.
No, but does that yellow?
It does go the bottom one.
What about the top one? Does that go in the centre, the top centre?
Yeah.
Does it? There's a very confident yes there, does. Yes, it.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, probably does.
Yeah, I think it goes.
So it's all on this then.
It's all on this shot here now. Well, if he just drops this in anyway, it goes in the other centre anyway. So.
Oh dear. I think he'll be wanting it in the opposite one if he can do it.
There you go. Perfect.
Perfecto. What? Bring the white ball back maybe an inch so that it gets a nice angle on the one in the right hand corner afterwards.
I'd just run it through.
I wouldn't. I'd be pulling it back an inch so that red doesn't hamper your bridging, and then you get a nice natural way around the table off the cushions. You're following Lee Stowe with your mouse.
Well, he run it through, Phil.
You see, I wouldn't have done that.
He obviously thinks like me.
So you'd have done that as well.
I wouldn't have run it through that far, to be honest. I said an inch, not 2.
Nothing simple there.
It'd have been straight in between them. But I'm left-handed, Phil, so it'd have been an ideal shot for me.
Oh yeah.
Just run it through an inch, it'd have been ideal.
Don't you bridge it all then?
I didn't need to do it if I'd just run it through an inch. I wouldn't have had to be there. I'd have been over here.
Look at this now. Oh, hey up. What did Lee do then? He
Touched that.
red. I thought he did.
Very honest of Lee there.
He was.
Calling a foul at 3-all.
He said it the minute I saw it as well. So
Yeah. Very,
Fair play.
very honest.
Just tickled the bottom of the red.
Si says cheers. Great position for me.
No, that deliberate foul, that does. couldn't have played any better. No, my son's back in.
Oh, that's trouble.
Jesus, look at the bag he's got.
What's he got now?
Thanks, mate. What have I got that for?
James.
Your son's bought a bag of blue powdery stuff in, Phil. You're going around club offering it to everybody.
Be swinging off lampshades later. Upside down. You can just see him tripping up, can't you? He's launching it everywhere all the time. He's going to be off his fucking tits later, isn't he? Chocolate. Sweet. He's got a sugar deficiency. We don't need sugar to do it. You try living with him. I used to have an afro.
Now we don't believe that, Phil. You used to have a perm though. But just carving it up. Butcher Calveri's carving it up.
He means business today, does Nick? Has he burnt his cardie?
If he wins, he's putting it on.
He's playing in it.
He's playing in it. He's playing final in it.
Sponsored by Pringle. You see, you put him off.
Put him off his stroke.
Put him off.
Meanwhile, back at this table.
This is a monster shot. Look at this. Off the red.
Off the red.
Cannoning off the red into the centre. Good chance of getting both.
Or neither.
Well, I'm sure Si will be impressed with that commentary there, does.
I'm sure he'll appreciate saying it how we see it. Well, there you go, Phil. This is a big shot. Top bag. Bottom bag as we're looking at it. Bottom right hand pocket.
Insert the cork.
Let's go bottom left hand pocket.
Tuck your jeans in your socks.
Well, I'll tell you what. He's played that well, hasn't he?
That is perfect, isn't it? How do you like
just
that?
drops it in.
Needs to push it through.
Not much so.
No, it's all natural from here.
Oh, you could miss.
Oh, he's not
And he's
touched.
fouled.
Oh, God.
That is a schoolboy error from Lee Stowe there.
That is a
schoolboy error.
Severe dartitis.
Oh dear. So I won't believe his luck here. 2 shots, he's not going to miss these. He's not going to miss these with 1, Phil.
Paul Camplin says, oh dear.
Oh, there you go, absolutely perfect. So Stowe drops down in the losers section. Good finish from side there, really.
Well, that was swings and roundabouts, that one.
Congratulations to Simon Phillips, the final quarter-finalist from the no-loss bracket.
That was for a quarter-final slot.
So, I don't know who we've got on next, because Mr. Bull can't give us any names yet. 5-minute interval at the moment. So, let's have a look at these scores, Phil, while we're here.
If he has a final save of them before we put them on.
Yeah, save us that to Bucky. Well, where are we going now? Scrolling? Yeah,
where did you want to go to?
we'll have to go to some others. Where are we? No, we'll have a look at these first. I think we've seen all these, haven't we? So we're just going to have a little break here. Just waiting for a couple of games to finish. We can leave you these up to have a look at the moment. These are the winners bracket round 1, losers bracket round 1.
Can't we do the round 2?
We'll have a look at the round 2. I'll scroll down and let you have a look at the round 2s.
I think they might have seen this one, so if they scroll down to the next section, just put this to the top.
So here we go. There we go. Winners bracket round 2, losers bracket round 2. So we'll be back with you in about 5 minutes' time.
Why is there nothing in those? No, we'll have a look at the actual results now then, Daz. So we'll leave you with those guys and you can have a look through them. Look at that, Nick Calvera, Yuck Sanley in the losers bracket the 4th round.
Table 3, Neil Rooks, Barry Dykes. Barry Dykes, Neil Rooks, table 3, please.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Table 2, Dan Hawkins, Matty Ramsden. Matty Ramsden, Dan Hawkins, table 2, please.
off again. We're off again, Phil.
We're off again, Daz. Dan Hawkins, Matty Ramsden. Another one to savour. Dan's at the bar, I can see at the moment.
Oh, well.
So you do have a chance to go and get yourself a beer.
Yes.
Get a cold one, get yourself sat down.
See you later, yes.
See you, mate. Yep, Daz has spilt stuff all over the place.
Oh, it's only gone on Damien Cooper's
well, we're not right bothered then, are we? You can't say that. Well, look at that for a lag, Daz.
Yes, Matty wins.
Pretty close, but it wasn't a bad one from Dan neither.
No.
I don't know who's favourite here, Daz.
I don't know. I reckon Dan might be just favourite for this one, Phil.
Do you reckon he just...
He's playing well, he's Dan.
Just pips it, does he?
Well, I'll tell you what, he might be pipping these in.
Might be a little confidence booster, might this one?
Yeah. Yellows. It's tough first one, maybe. Does that sneak past there?
I think that
into the centre.
I just think it goes top middle. Does just the yellow into the top middle. That's quite easy, is that? There it goes. I think can you just swap to the camera there, Daz? I think you can see the one, the bottom left.
I will get you a quick view of that one, Phil.
Ooh. Yes, I think you can.
Bottom left, it's tight, is that, Phil?
Top left now, but
top
I think
left,
so.
yeah. I know which one you mean.
I think he's in. So does Dan. Easy.
So, bottom one first, does it pass?
Bottom one first.
I'll leave it on this camera for now, Phil, because...
You've left it on that one, Does. And I think this is lovely. Pleasure to watch. Got to get it high, so many of the bulk line will be good.
Well, it's definitely up high.
Couldn't get any higher.
No. You've just got to be careful here.
Table 5, Nick
No, just needs to-
Ryan Walton.
just needs to run into it.
Calvary, table 5,
And
please.
not
That's
run
what I
into that
meant.
red.
He needed to be very careful there, and...
Come on, Daz, say it.
Well...
That was a terrible shot, say it.
That was a terrible shot.
That's it, Daz. Don't pull them punches.
I would been quite, there. What's up, Danny? Eh?
Come on, sir.
No. Can you... Danny Bodden asking if he can do commentary.
Yeah. Get some tweets back on that,
Table 4, Stu Smith, Harris Ali. Harris Ali, Stu Smith, table 4,
I'll
please.
tell you. I'm not really sure.
So, like, I need to get back to yours. So, how much is the quarterfinals?
What's up, Danny?
Right, I need to wear commentary then, don't I?
That'll be still a no.
So you've got to pay us for no, man, able to
Not the right bothered now.
yeah, I'll commentate through this game.
No, it's all right. It's all right, Danny. Yeah, but we've heard you already today.
Oh, so we're quite honest, like, is that right?
Are you being quiet, Danny?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're not allowed anymore. It's not running right well in the yeah.
Sick of hearing
I'm gonna get you on stream table, Danny, and then we can commentate on you.
We commentated with you. Missed that black by a fucking mile.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Anyway, Si's on a clearance. Matty's on a clearance here. Look, you're putting me off now.
It's fault till next week.
He's cleared all them balls up. He didn't put the colours on, Daz.
Yeah, well played, Matty.
Doesn't matter.
How can you concentrate? Oh dear. Let me on.
1-0, Matty.
Yes, good finish there from Matty. Even though we was getting an earful from Danny Bodden. He was buzzing at the moment, so he beat Stefan. Can I have a few goes at that? No, you're alright, Danny. You're alright, mate. You keep your money. I've got bad eyes, Danny. Yeah? No.
For a pint.
No, you're alright. You're alright. No, you're alright, mate. Go do it with lad, he'll do it. I can't even see it. I can't even see it, Danny. No, let Young'un do it. He needs money.
Not eagle-eyed Ebron.
No, he's gonna keep the money. Here with Danny. Get off, Danny. He'll take his money. It's 140. You got to buy Danny 4 pints.
Good shot. It's Dan, mate.
Oh, great shot. So, 1-1, Phil.
1-1, Daz. This could go all the way, this one, you know.
It could.
Could be a good money match, this one, you know.
Yeah, definitely could be a good money match.
Do you reckon?
I think we've got money matches coming out of his ears at the moment, Phil.
Well, there's Paul and Pan tomorrow for £1.
It's looking like, well, we need to try and find a date for Sid and Liam.
Yeah, but
Liam wants to play early. He don't want to arrange a match unless it's within next month.
But what about Si's playing Tom, isn't he?
Si
Phillips is playing Tom.
When?
January.
All right.
Si Phillips and Tom Barley are playing.
Right.
They just
but
have
Tom's
to
still
arrange
after.
it.
Yeah, Tom's after another game, won't he, as well?
I think Tom's after one before that.
Tom's after a game on the 21st of November. If anybody out there is interested in playing Tom, I don't know if he's sorted it out yet, but Tom Barley's looking for a game. Black ball rules, I think.
Yeah, I think it was black ball he wanted.
Minimum 1.5K a man.
It's not making it. It's not making it.
No, it's not.
Give him a pound back anyway.
So it's open table. Put your hand over your pint.
So he's played the plant there, Phil.
It's unlucky that because he wanted to stay on this yellow to the bottom right hand corner. He hasn't managed it though, and now he's on yellows.
Yep. So he's going to have to take the other one, Phil, isn't he? The other yellow. Down. Okay. Well, it looks like you can see it.
You can see that. You can see that one there, to the left hand side of the black does. And there it goes.
Well, that's a good shot, is that? That's a good pot, is that?
That's a lovely recovery, to be honest, because the angle he's got now is perfect to come up for top left.
Which one's he going to take?
Well, I'd be taking potentially.
Well, that must be easier than it looks.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, so it's a great shot. It's it looked a lot tighter than that.
Yep. Cheers, Danny. Danny Taylor on his way.
Sulking.
Sulky head on tonight.
Dummies out at pram and everything. Teddies are out at pram.
That's a good shot.
Well, he plays this into the bottom right-hand pocket.
Yep.
Just leaves a decent angle on the other one. It's the bottom left.
Well, it almost leaves it where the white ball is.
Yeah,
that's a lovely.
Yeah,
that's a lovely
decent angle on it.
Where the yellow is.
Well, it's all right. Yeah, just off the bottom cushion.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah. Put my teeth back in there.
Does he do it with one? Does he do it with two? I mean cushions. You can do it with
I think we just one, really.
What would your preference be?
One.
Just one?
Yeah.
Right. So you want just the one cushion?
I think so. And he's done what he's took it my way. Now what do you do, Phil? Do you stun it across?
You have to do on that now, does you can't roll that through. That's got to be stunned back across and the black in the same bag.
Oh, that's a great pot. He's going to take it into the other bag now. This is a bit in-office, isn't it?
Yeah, it's right.
Well. And he gets it. So that's 2-1 to Dan.
Well, there's 36 watching, Daz, but I think they're all having the tea.
So Dan breaking.
Whoa.
Oh, he's in off.
He's got everything in the middle bag nearly.
Well, I tell you what. There's some balls potted there, Phil.
Matt Cat.
Yellow's look favourite. Just depends if that one passes into the centre pocket past that yellow. Past the red.
Matty can't get the white ball out quick enough. He doesn't know what to do.
He's going reds. So he's just got the tough red, I suppose, but...
Well, you can play onto it and leave it dead weight because the one at the bottom centre is you can pot from nearly anywhere on the table. So this is it, yeah. That's the shot.
Just drop this one in now.
Trundle that one in or schneckle it in, as Mr. Buck was trying to tell us earlier on today.
Schneckle, what's that?
Well, Dave Riley looked it up in the Urban Dictionary and it actually exists.
Schneckle?
It's got naff all to do with poo, but there is a schneckle. I think it's a model of Volvo. Good. Well, that didn't just drop in there, did it?
No, it didn't.
He had a right go at that.
Screwed it back.
He's got it though. You can still see this red. Lovely job. Lovely job.
So he plays this into the top left-hand pocket first. Phil comes back up for the red into the centre.
Little bit of traffic, Daz. I'm not happy.
Wow. Wow. This is tough.
I think you can pinch enough on that.
Do you think so?
Yep. Yeah, you're hitting the knuckle first, but it's going in all day long.
Ooh, that's tight as that, Phil. You're not pinching out there, mate.
Of course you are. Yeah, of course you are. You watch this.
Ooh.
He'll hit the knuckle first. There you look. There you are. He pinched that quite a bit. Good shot.
Tough black.
Well, do you do it open or blind? What's your choice?
I think I'm going blind pocket here.
Left or right? I'm going left here, me.
I'm going right.
I'm going left. Left's open.
That's a great pot.
Dan the man says the same, and it's away.
That was Phil. That was Matty. Well, Phil.
Oh, Matty, sorry. Well, I couldn't tell because there's no colours on, Daz.
I think colour buttons stopped working.
Colour buttons definitely stopped working, Daz, because you're not pressing it.
No. Don't get him anywhere near there again.
Yeah, but he had a beef sandy later on. He had a full English in a bar.
I didn't have a fully, it was just a sausage, egg and mushroom.
40 minutes later, I was doing bacon. He's alright.
No, they haven't.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that's a massive break, Phil. Look at them.
Where's the back
Well,
red?
this is a break dish. It's got to be on it.
Well, if you
It's
put-
reds.
I'd even put the colours on now, Daz.
Oh, that's it. I don't even need to.
Put them on early, Daz, and we've got them on. Paul says get rid of the coffee and get the beer in.
That's a poor shot.
Daz,
That is a poor shot.
you say you said break dish, and look what's happened.
Yeah, but what? I mean, yeah.
They're getting some stick here,
I
Daz.
know. It's not my fault that they can't pot, is it?
Oh. Yeah.
So the break dish comes, Phil.
Daz, you were right.
I were right, as usual.
Look at that, he's put it on.
We'll just have a look at that. There we go.
What is the most break dishes today, guys?
1.
I have heard that someone got 3 out of 4, but not 3 consecutive.
Ah, right. Right.
No, who did that? Well, it might have been John Patrick.
What are there any witnesses to that, though, Phil?
Well, yeah, I mean, it didn't matter anyway. But
Yeah.
I suppose at 2, no, maybe if his 2 was the last 2, he wouldn't ask us to go view it, would he? Whew. But away
Well,
again.
ball's in. Yellow's here, Phil.
Yep. Trundle that one into the top centre.
Yep. Leaves him on his difficult one by the red.
And Danny Bodden's your commentary partner.
No, he isn't. If Danny Budden comes on commentary, I'm going off commentary.
I'll just turn the amp off. He can talk away in the microphone all he wants.
I don't want him near the commentary booth.
Usual time on Monday, Paul. Yeah, 7:30, lads. Monday night for an 8 o'clock start. Practice tables free for 7:30. £3 all in.
And I won't be here.
Get yourselves over, or in fact you will be over, so why don't you just stay?
It's broken, Danny. Look, you've broken it. All he's got to do, he ain't even coming in, he just touched it. 11:30 just as it opens. Well, this is a toughie, Phil. Which does he take first here?
I think he still takes this one beneath the... I wouldn't be going...
I wouldn't go for that. I'd take the one near the black spot.
Yeah. Bottom of the black spot.
Bottom of the black
bottom
spot.
left.
Good pot, though. But he's not left himself... Well, he's going to have a long black now into the bottom right-hand pocket. Long yellow, sorry, into the bottom right-hand pocket.
That's all right, is that actually? The angle's okay. Comes off the cushion. Bounces out about 6 inches, and he's got that same yellow we were going to go for originally in the bottom left.
Oh, he's missed it.
What?
He's missed it.
He's missed it?
He's missed it.
Is that you saying you were going to get it?
Nope. I only said the shot he should go for.
What's that?
Damien.
Can't see it. Where's it gone?
The one with the T on it.
That one does smell coffee.
What's been the operative word?
Everyone fell for it, look. They're all running up the pitch. Oh, he stood off that.
So, Matty here now, Phil. Got a good chance of finishing this game off.
Yeah. Which way would he take this?
I think he's tempted to taking the one into the top right-hand pocket first, but I think I'd be going bottom left first.
I think he wanted the bottom left. He just didn't come high enough.
Which balls are out in here? New ones. Do you change them over? Yeah. What's on that table in there? New ones.
All in here, all 6 in here.
Ooh, he's ended up between the two here. I think he'll still take this top right, and he is doing. That is fantastic.
Great shot, that.
Pace and everything on that was wonderful.
So, do you run it through, Phil, or do you try to screw it back? That's the question.
You run this through. You run this through because it'll actually help it into the pocket if you run it through. Do you like that? Run it through, and down it goes.
There we go. So this black to win the match.
Can't see a problem.
And there we go. There it is. 4-2 to Matty Ramsden.
So does Matty go through on that?
Matty's through with that one.
Congratulations, Matty.
Congratulations to Matty Ramsden, being the 5th player through to the quarterfinals and the 1st player through from the single loss bracket.
Just do a save then for us, mate. And see what's going on. Yes, man. We like it.
Like that.
Next match on table 2, Barry Dykes, Lee Stowe.
Well, as you can see, coming up for you now, we've got Barry Dykes and Lee Stowe for a place in the quarterfinals. Race to 4 still. Last round of the losers bracket.
Business end now, Phil.
Well, this is effectively for £40.
Yeah.
Losing quarter finalist, guaranteed 40 quid. So this is the guarantee. $32 still out there.
Saved it, Lammy. Saved it. Waiting now for Lee to get this queue out. Barry's come straight from one table to another.
Nicely warmed up.
He's took it easy as Si. He's only spent his entry money.
I've never seen him smile as much when he realised it were 25 more pounds on Strongbow.
Yeah, he didn't say it's another 25 back in my pocket, did he? He just said that's 8 more pints than Strongbow.
Actually, didn't he? Says it's 8.43 pints. He knew exactly how much 25 quid's worth was.
So Nick Calveri's out. He just lost his last match to Ryan Walton.
Is that Ryan through then? Oh no. Ryan's now playing Stefan, is he, for the last place in the
Is that correct?
in the quarters?
No, I don't think so. Is it? No.
Oh no.
Ryan's through.
in then. Yeah. So yes, it's the other match that's waiting to play the winner of the other match that's waiting to play Stefan, and that is either Harris or Stu Smith. Is it? What?
Congratulations to Ryan Walton, the 6th player through to the quarterfinals. Just 2 more to come.
So we're off, Phil.
Oh, we're off, mate. No,
we're off. I think we still broke then, or wouldn't lag or anything.
Well, that's because you're looking at your phone, Daz. But basically, Barry Dykes is.
Barry Dykes broke.
Yes.
Nick Calveri comes over looking very disappointed after butchering everyone else.
Well,
it's all about fractions.
He raced to a big lead there, didn't he? Oh, no, he didn't. No, not that for him. That was his previous one, wasn't it? What are we doing? Playing this red plant into the bottom left here and screaming into the black.
Yes, so he takes the reds as late, yellows even.
Hey, Jesus!
Hang on, my glasses are here.
Daz, you're on a different planet today.
There we are.
Colour of balls, that is really bad.
Oh my God!
Just call them Rellos.
He's on the Rellos.
You've had a bad day, haven't you?
I have had a bad day.
Oh,
that's a bad miss, though, Phil.
I wouldn't call it a bad miss.
Oh, it's a bad miss, is that?
Dear, oh dear.
It wasn't a good miss, was it?
Well, no, but a little harsh.
All misses are bad.
Unlucky, Daz, is what you should have said.
I don't think that were unlucky. It was just a poor shot.
Oh, dear.
He's going to get plenty of stickies, Lee, because he abuses me about my commentary anyway, so...
You getting your own back?
It's payback time, yeah.
It's payback.
But not the best shot from Barry neither, Phil. Potboy's left himself a terrible position.
This goes, does?
I don't think it does.
Well,
I don't think that goes at all.
we can see it from here, look.
That don't go.
Only because you can't see the table from here, you.
No way.
Jose.
There you go, Phil. Told you. Didn't go. Covered the bag light, but
I think he'll accept that.
he probably will.
Still in control. MRX man rules says unreal. The fact that Daz couldn't see a yellow when it thought it was a red.
What red? Yellows.
He's in. Oh, it's not, you know. What a great shot in the end.
If he's here at midnight, I'm my phone.
That's not going to touch. That's two.
No, it's 2 shots. Vental. Well, Lee does a deliberate foul there.
I don't blame him neither. That's what I'd have done from there.
Colin brings back another laptop. Go. Well, I think stream's frozen, Phil.
He's gone to sleep. Go with that. I'm glad someone's walked past the table. We're getting concerned with that. Well, I can only see this red going over that top left-hand corner. Oh, played.
Sorry, is that? Can I see that, Phil? Is that a foul snooker?
Well, it's definitely a foul snooker, mate. That's a definite, because that red is stopping him seeing either side of any of those yellows. Or every side of any of those yellows. So,
I think he'll be asking the question.
I think he'll ask for a foul, snooker. And it's up to him then whether he moves it or not. He may choose not to move it, Daz.
He's having a look.
What do you reckon here?
I don't know.
Do you think you move it? Do you mash it? What do you do? What's he going to gain from moving that white ball? He might go for nominate the red and go for the 3-ball plant. Put his yellow in the top left-hand corner. What? Oh, he's thinking long and hard. That's what he's doing. Hey up. No. Yeah, this is what I thought. Yeah, I think he's going to nominate and plough into them. Because he's safe if this red now goes in, and it... Well... That, yeah, that's not gone how he wanted. Do you play the plant now and try and cover that bag? Do you play the cut down? You've got to get a yellow in front of them two reds, that's for a certainty. And at the same time, you've got to hit a cushion. That's the difficulty with plants. You're not planting to pot, but you're planting to cover. It's getting the pace right, isn't it? You can end up not touching cushions. That actually, if the yellow goes past the right hand yellow of those two reds, if that goes in, then he plays this one into the left hand centre as we're viewing it, then the one into the top right hand corner and falls onto that bottom cushion. Yeah, I think he's going to play safe, and I think he's going to. Although it's a fine cut, I think he's going to play. I think he's going to play the fine cut. I think the reason he's not doing is last yellow to black is not easy. Right. Well, he could fall foul here of not getting onto the black properly. Wow. That's very diplomatic, Daz. It wasn't strange a few minutes ago. It was poor and rubbish, and now it's strange. This is where he'll be kicking himself now. Will Lee, because he'll have wanted that. He'll have realised he'll have wanted to play the yellow over the pocket. Barry's giving him another chance here, actually, because he isn't going to pot this. He just wants to hit this and nudge it over the bag. Last thing he wants is pot. He doesn't want this to go in.
Wow.
Result.
It is. It's a bonus, is that one?
I don't know how that could fall anyway. The minute Barry touches the table, that could drop in.
Just goes back though, Phil, doesn't it? So it doesn't really matter whatsoever.
Yeah, that's...
Well, I think if I were Lee, I'd just be pushing...
that's a good EPA shot, but
pushing a red down towards them yellows. And
I'd play the plant. I'd actually play the red onto the yellow. Not too hard, but it separates it for next time. I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't put that in because that's giving him a nice angle. Ooh.
Yeah, I think that's what I'd have done as well.
Well, I wouldn't do that now because he can just play the DF. He can end up playing the DF and
yeah, but he's got to be careful not to leave him foul snookered.
Yeah, so you set it up and then you drop it so that all he can see is the back of that yellow. If he's not foul snookered, then what does he do with it? Blats it and hopes. Putting that red down there means he's got the opportunity to do that. If he sets this red up,
I think if he gives him two shots, he clears up.
Oh, not if he's resting on that yellow. He doesn't. Put the table back. Can't see. Daz, what are you doing, mate?
What's up with the table?
What have you been doing with the table, Daz?
I just changed the angle to look at the other shot. Well, they haven't played the deliberate foul, Phil. That's.
Well, there's no point now. He's got his yellow out.
Yeah.
For him. So it's a strange one, was that?
Well, this is it. This is tough now for Barry. He's got to play this one here into the... Well, has he got an angle to screw this down? He's going for the top one.
He can come round the back though, can't he? He can take this and come round the back, and that's what he's tried, and he's...
I think that was a tough shot.
Well, there's nothing easy here. You could take this red to the bottom right hand corner and screw right round. Well, come off the bottom cushion as we're viewing it, with a bit of side and getting around the back of the other three reds. I'll be trying to drop this red on this yellow. You've got to stop something. I think you're just waiting for Harris to complete his shot. You can just see Harris in the background there.
Well, Lee's just going to play his yellow off the cushion here, isn't he, really?
Yeah, he'll have to be a little careful in that he doesn't let Barry just double the red over the way onto the black.
Well,
I'll be tempted to double this red down to that top left-hand corner. Off the bolt cushion. These are the only two matches going, aren't they, Daz?
Out. Well, here we go, Phil.
Yep. He's not got it resting on that yellow, which is what he wanted. He's left Lee enough space to put this into the centre. And it's off.
Yes, play that. So he's just got to come round now for this black.
Did you come round or did you come back?
I don't know what angle he's got there, Phil, really. Let's have a...
It's just the jaw, isn't it? You know, just the jaw of the pocket. What can he get away from that jaw? Or if not, he's going to have to play it backwards rather than out sideways.
Played it cushion first.
Well played.
So just this black. Top left-hand pocket. Good shot. So Lee takes the first frame, Phil.
1-0. Where's Lee's triangle?
Oh, yeah. He's not using it, is he?
It's in the back office, isn't it? Surprised he hasn't gone for it. Well, I've just seen Stu miss a straight yellow into the centre back. On the game with Harris. I like that for a break, but
yeah,
the white ball's not the kindest.
So Redsville, do you reckon? Or
can he see a red? His next red, I mean. Do you think he can get that long one, top left? Because I don't think either of those go into the middle. No, he can't see that.
That goes into the middle, though.
Ooh, do you think?
The one nearest to the white?
Yeah, the one the nearest to the bulk line.
Yeah, I think that goes in centre.
And that slides past.
Yeah, I think it flies in, Phil.
We'll soon find out, because I don't think there's a yellow one.
I think if he does go for it, he might even glance that yellow in.
Of course, he can go for the plant, you know. He could play the plant into the centre. You know, the red onto the red into the centre.
I think that's a tough shot, though, don't you?
Well, I don't know. It could be easier than the actual trying to graze it past.
Kirk's one saying epic match.
Kirk's one still with us. Good lad. Oh, chipper.
Miscued there. You heard it?
Sounded like a little sand wedge. Put the old colours on there, Daz, and we'll...
Yeah, sorry, Leon Reds.
Do you want to go 2 straight? It's okay.
He's alright, he's got a nice angle here, Phil, just to come back up.
I think he'll just be putting it over the bag, Daz. I don't think he's going for this.
Do you not?
No.
They all go, Phil. But you're right, he hasn't left it, he hasn't covered it though.
Nope. No, I would have personally gone for it, but I didn't think Barry was going for it the way he was looking. I just think Barry was looking at trying to trundle that over there, and he's schneckled it. Schneckle. Home from work now with a few. What do you mean you've been working this morning?
Right, I'm just going to leave you a minute, Phil, and maybe Bucky takes over for a commentary.
Daz has had enough, he says. He's off. Yeah, that's it. He's calling it a draw. Well, I didn't expect him to miss that, but he has, and he's now given Lee another chance. And I think nice and steadily on and off the cushion like that. The red nearest the yellow around the black spot drops into the bottom centre. So really I can't see a problem. If he takes these the right way, he can even open that top left hand corner further by putting the yellow onto the red, by putting the red onto the yellow. And opening that up completely so that the black will pass into that bag. Oh, it's dead simple from here, guys. If he does choose to play the red onto the yellow to open the bag, he's got to make sure that yellow doesn't come back and actually cover the black. So a little bit of caution with this. You can't just blast it. No, he's played it clean. Now that's a good shot, especially if he's now on that one into the bottom centre. Put that into the bottom centre, screw it back about an inch, and I think the black passes the yellow into the bottom centre, having dropped the red in the top left. We'll soon find out. Ooh. It dropped. It's to be upped it goes now, because I don't think he's got the angle to bring the white ball back out and put the black in, well, the top middle. And he certainly hasn't got the angle to come back into the black. One outrageous option he does have, of course, is play the black into the bottom left via those 2 yellows. Or one of those 2 yellows, anyway. So pull the white back up, maybe 2 inches short of where he is now, and play the black onto the yellow into the bottom left. That isn't far off a straight double, Lee. But that is shouldn't have a problem here. Balls at either side of the table, but easy enough to get up between them. Lammy coming back to join me. Oh, he just got up and left. No, just
Hatchet bar.
Yeah, just having a gas.
Just
his networking. Das Kardashian.
Bad, or is it just just standard does?
He just got up and went, right, I'm off. He's gone to a movie premiere. Well, I'll tell you what, if he did hit it that, he either wanted to be much, much harder or loads more side on it. One of the two.
Well, I think it's and then they'll probably do a draw, I think. Oh no, he's going to play Stephen.
Yeah, the winner of that.
Oh, get in there, Stoke.
Well,
sorry, mate.
It's okay, your partner's all right, but Stowie did miss the black. Jesus.
Get in, sunshine. He's getting sacked in the morning. Oh, I'm getting a load of feedback in my hearing aids. It's my hearing aids. It's not nothing else, mate. It's these headphones. They're not. No, I'm just going to take them off if that's all right. Yeah, I can still hear you. I'm just going to take the headphones off because they're whistling at me.
Well, that's one for Barry. Barry got that.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in the driving seat. The driver just got up and left the car.
We'll be drink driving that one.
We've been free rolling down the hill ever since.
He's not gone for another sandwich, has he?
Does. Pork scratchings. He had a sandwich at dinner and all, you know.
It's quite. I can't see a single alcoholic beverage behind the commentary. We've not done bad here.
I think we'll have to change that after this one.
You lot are normally.
Otherwise, I'm going to look like a tin of Americano.
We might not. We might get some going.
Right, big break, but nothing down. Look at they're drinking far more on the chat than we are.
Yeah,
they're all at home now, all getting lashed.
Yeah, indeed. Oh my word! Who's just missed that? Barry.
He's still an open table, mate. Yeah, still an open table.
You can tell I haven't been concentrating, can you? I think we do draw.
We can do the draw now because
we do the draw because we can get 2 games on, can't we?
Yeah. What time are we on? 7:15. What time should the first quarter final be played?
I think 7 o'clock. Just have a bucket. What time's quarter-finals scheduled? I think it's 7. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we've still got 15 minutes.
Yeah, we're still good.
Huh?
only do it race to 7s, isn't it? No race to 4. Worst case, this is what.
Well, Lee's on yellows. Is he going to play this long plant up the cushion? Not now, but at some point, I mean. Or is he going to try?
Now might not be a bad option.
Or is he going to try and take that, independently? I mean, he can try and play the plant. Won't be a bad choice.
Yeah, play the yellow now into this corner, and he can play it down the rail, can't he?
Paul says 2 right. He's done a bit of paint spraying this morning when watching pool, and he calls that work.
Who?
Paul Camplin.
Bloody
They were working.
Graffiti, isn't it? Not paint spray.
He had laptop on bonnet.
Yeah.
I bet the customer's got laptop marks all over bonnet.
Probably. He'd have got confused and painted an 8 ball on a tyre or something. That's a great shot from Stowe 8.
See, that's why we might have played the plant there, because it's not going to be an easy yellow, this, is it?
No.
I know he doesn't have to do too much for black, because if he just drops the yellow in, the black's on.
That's it. Pocket pace.
Yeah, but the thing is,
pocket pace.
you can try your best here to just get the white ball off the cushion a bit.
Don't need to, do you? Just trust your potting.
overcut. Yeah, but you can
Trust
do
your
that.
potting.
Just overcut
Yeah,
the yellow.
it's possible.
And it rattles.
I know exactly what you're saying. It's in all the way.
That's in nut. Now then. Said it before today. Cojones.
Got nothing to worry about with the white. Great shot.
Steady. Good lad.
Yeah.
Get deals, don't if you get along.
Yeah, it's right it. We have to
Well, are you surprised? Look at it.
Mourinho will be sat in his hotel bedroom throwing the TV out the window. He'll be getting fined from Travel Lodge next.
Steady.
Can't see him being in a Travel Lodge myself, but you never know. Travel Lodge. That's the opinion of a commentator, not the 147.
I'm going to say that is solely the opinion of Mr. Lamb.
No, it wasn't Mr. Lamb. It was someone. It was that Danny Bodden that just jumped on.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so as well. Or was it that Daz Kardashian?
Daz. I mean, let's concentrate on Paul, sorry.
Yeah, I think it's pushing this yellow in off
So
this
is
red.
Yellows.
Into the... Oh, maybe not.
Good white.
Can he see through to that right hand one of those two reds into the centre? If he can't, he can cut this other red that's nearest the white into that off the yellow, perhaps. He needs to do something. All the yellows go. Can't let him have another go at the yellows.
He's got to hit it with a bit of pace as well, hasn't he? Because there's no benefit in just dropping it in. He could play it off the yellow.
Yeah.
No, he's not. He can't get in. He can't get through. So. Oh,
Ooh.
well. Yeah.
That's all right.
It worked. So we've Got a good money match coming up in January, haven't we?
Yeah, that'll be the Cy Phillips you're on about.
No, the Mark Lunn, Danny Byrne against
the doubles.
two lads from Doncaster.
Yeah, the doubles. Yeah, agreed.
£4 pot minimum.
Yeah, we're liking that one. Have we got a date for that? Did we confirm
We have
the date?
got a date, yeah. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. What a waste. What a waste of a cross. Oh, no, he's played. It's good vision, is that?
He's passed it.
Sorry, I'm commentating on the football here,
It's
not
in.
not the pool.
Right round the table then with the white ball. 1, 2, 3, maybe. Well, oh no. White ball's in the
Potted
middle.
the yellow.
He has potted the yellow. Might be terminal.
Fully expect Stowe to get these. He's due to play a money match with Stowe, but work's getting in the way. He's not having a chance to practice, so he's pulled out of it. Which actually, when I messaged Ryan Bodsworth, who was due to playing, he said, "Well, that's not a bad thing because he just got a new job as well." So I think it worked out for both of them.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll happen.
That's what I was going to do. I knew I was going to do something. I was going to ask Connor Jones whether he'd be interested in a match with Tom Barley.
Connor from the corn mill.
Yeah. Corn Exchange.
Corn Exchange, sorry, corn mill. Thinking of our local hotel.
He said it were a bit far when I said, "What about a money match here?" And he said it were a bit far. I said, "Surely it depends on how much you're going to win."
That's the way you should view it.
Huh?
That's the way you should view it.
Derby, it's only an hour and 20 minutes away. It's no problem. And by me saying depends on how much you're going to win, doesn't mean I'm saying he's favourite to win that. It just, you wouldn't enter a money match if you didn't think you were going to win.
Travelling white ball here.
Tried to pinch a bit of the pocket. He's still got another shot, but it's given the fact he has another shot here, I don't know why he didn't play off the yellow that he was nearest and waste a shot. He's tried to pot that to save 2 shots when may have been beneficial to pot it, because he's going to struggle now 12 for the black. Well, the black's going to have to go in the same pocket as the yellow, isn't it?
No, the black goes in that top left-hand corner. He can just go once off the cushion.
Do you reckon?
And back off again, yeah. Out into the middle of the table. There we go, look. Stop.
Yep, you're right. Yeah, it's massive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just the angle I was looking at it. So 3-1.
3-1. Playing well. He ain't going to have to go to work again, is it, like he did in the BB tournament?
Well.
Just lining himself up for a quarter-final with Mick Hill. See you later.
Yeah, completely bottled it. He weren't working at all, I don't think.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Mick Hill is looking for a game if anybody's interested. Black ball rules. Couple of £100. Bit of a warm-up. He's after the Dunbuck Challenge in December, so he's after a quick... he's happy to give a start if somebody's up for it.
Yeah, just for I think, is it between 200 and 500? It's, just a few hundred quid.
Yeah, 200-300 quid, I think.
Yeah.
He's not expecting any superstars, but
be good to see. Well, the yellow stopped the red from going in then. Top right hand corner. Got to be yellows. This yellow drop.
He's going yellows.
He's got a great chance.
Just tied that one up.
Yeah, he has.
They can't have eaten that pizza already.
No, they've just ordered it.
You can tell it's Saturday night in X Factor when you've got to wait 20 minutes for a pizza. Has Harris won? Has he won, Harris?
Yeah.
Table 5.
Yeah, so Harris beats Stu Smith 4-3 to set up another match with Stefan. That was the first match of the day. Oh! What a shame, Chelsea a bit post. Nick the Cardigan Calveri there, a Chelsea fan.
Table 5, Harris Ali, Stefan Rasidi, Harris Ali, table 5, please.
Poor old Harris.
I know. Because you can't guarantee an avoidance because it depends on where you lose. You're always going to play twice.
Definitely. Come on, mate. I just want to know how it works. Get it right up there. Come on.
Because it's a double eliminator.
If we told him the answer, he wouldn't understand it.
Yeah.
We can sit down with the maths if you want, Harris.
Yeah, you're better off just accepting it and moving on.
Trust me. It's a big spreadsheet. Trust me.
I don't even.
Whoa, he stood back up. He's getting down for this. Is he putting it in? Is he going for it? Is he putting it over?
He don't know how to play safety. Oh, he has. Well, I'm still right though. He don't know how to do it.
No, he don't mean it for a good shot.
He must skewed that. He certainly didn't play for that.
Well, you watch Barry.
It's an obvious deliberate DF, isn't it?
Oh, that's not the best of DFs though.
It is. That doesn't sneak past there.
No, but it bounces out. I think he can wedge it out the way. There's enough room from the red to the side cushion there to wedge it out. I think he's going to try it as well. See you later, Nick.
Take it easy, pal.
Thanks, mate. I think he's got the perfect angle to disturb this yellow behind the bulk line here, so I think he'll go for this first. Ooh, well, the white's off. The white's going.
Why screw into it?
No need for that at all. He could have gone in off the cushion, natural.
It's nosebleed territory, this.
Did he not do this in his last game, Lee? Should have won it.
Well, against Cy Phillips, he
could have won it. Should I say? Not should have, but could have.
2 yellows into the middle and an easy black, and they were that easy. Not only did he not pop the ball, it didn't reach the cushion.
That's right.
So he gave him 2 shots to Cy and lost 4-3.
Yeah.
Instead of winning 4-3.
If this drops, in the centre, he's only got the bad one to worry about. Paul Camplin says no need. Quite right, Paul. Could have gone into that naturally. Let the cushion do the work.
So Harris Stefan 2 is underway. 0-0. Just started. Sounds like I can hear Luke Meadmore back in the building.
He is.
He lost, didn't he, as soon as Charlotte came in?
Yes.
He went all googly-eyed again and forgot how to pot balls. Best be careful what we say, just in case Mr. and Mrs. Hood are still watching in Malta.
No, they will be doing, won't they? No, they'll probably be hammered by now, fast asleep.
Not if they're out with Marines, regardless of their age. Oh, he bottled that. He bottled that. I keep commentating on the football, do apologise. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Oh no.
Right.
We're not having
Mr.
that, sir, he says. So this is where it comes down to, does that yellow pass?
Yeah, well, like you say, it'll be over the bag if nothing else. But
It'll be in front of it if nothing else, and if you get a lucky double kiss, it can actually kiss it back in. So you can get behind the red, and then the red comes back and actually kisses it into the bag. If you hit it right. But isn't that the same with every shot? Paul said, could it be costly earlier, and could it be?
yeah, just put the black a bit safer.
Just in case. Fancies a double, does the lad?
Well, now's the time to go for that yellow, in my opinion. Well, black's tied up a bit. The reds are pretty much dollies. Yeah, give it a go.
He's doing it. There you go. Oh, has he put the other red in? No, he's okay.
Wouldn't have been the end of the world if he had, I don't think.
And there's no way that red now passes top left,
No.
so he's safe that way.
No. Oh.
Oh, that white is going close. Ooh, ho, 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 ho.
Well, that's it. What's he done? Gone for cocked up.
You've gone for cocked up.
Jesus. There's some tired pool players in here today.
Well, that black doubles, and it's a big treble with the yellow where it is as well. So he's got a great chance here, is Barry.
Got half a chance of getting into black.
I wouldn't. I'd be leaving it for the double, and again for the treble if it misses.
He could go for off this ball. Well, I don't know. Now here you go.
No,
I'd have done it the shot before, but I'd have played this one over the corner and tried to get into it because you were guaranteed to be on the red. If you miss it and you know worse off, would have been my thoughts. Leaving it now, there you go.
Well, personally, I wouldn't have bothered with that because I'm liking where that yellow is.
But the shot before, if he plays that, he's still got the red over the bag, so he's guaranteed another shot. But to pop that one first, he's definitely not winning this frame now.
Is it touching, he says?
Doesn't really matter if it is.
It is touching. Well, it does for Barry.
No, well, I mean,
from the point of view that he now can't attempt it, can he? If it was slightly off, he could possibly try and push it.
Off the cushion and wallop it. Oh, I tell you what he could do. He could just roll his yellow onto the cush.
Exactly right. He could disturb.
Not that yellow though.
Well, where's he off with this? You actually push the other yellow safe, not. Well, I don't know. Let's see how he sees it.
Another shot could be to come off the bottom cushion up the back side of the other yellow. Well, that's a very loose shot.
Unless he was trying to get the yellow against the black, but that wasn't the.
But then you play off the bottom cushion.
Of course you do. Of course
play off the bottom cushion and push the yellow up towards the black. But
I think just before he took that shot, you saw him shake his head. And,
and almost as if sometimes it happens, doesn't it? You freeze a little bit when you get out there. You can't see what to do, and
if he can get a nice top side of this, and I can't see how he can fail to do that, then unless he follows this through and drops the white ball, he's got a shot on black.
looks good.
4-1.
Congratulations to Lee Stowe, the penultimate player into the quarterfinals.
Yeah, just double check with Colin. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Second last.
Well, we'll be back shortly once we know what's going on with the draw.
Yeah, no problem. So yes, we've got the only remaining match on at the moment is Harris against Stefan. What's the score on there? Can you just see across to that one? Is it still 0-0?
You know when you think that it's frozen. You don't really? Yeah. It's on that live stream. That live stream.
Is this still the first frame against Harris and Stefan? Yeah, so Harris just lining the black up now, so it looks like he's going to take this first frame, and he has done. That's the first one to Harris. Still a race to 4.
Look at that! Have you seen that?
That's because they're not they're using the angle from the line. They're using the fish line.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, what a shot that was! Oh,
what's this? You can't rewind that, can you?
We don't want to see the whole frame again.
Watch this here. Name the shot. Off the bottom, Christian Black.
Oh, you've seen it.
I didn't see it, but yeah.
First quarter final on table 2, Si Newby against Ryan Walton. Simon Newby, Ryan Walton, table 2 please. It's now a race to 5. Second quarter final on table 4, Danny Bodden, Matty Ramsden. We're just going to update the scoreboard. So. Danny Bodden, Matty Ramsden, table 4 please. The match between Lee Stowe and Si Phillips will take place on table 3 shortly.
Go with the quarterfinals. Table 2, we've got Simon Newby and Ryan Walton. Ryan's there. We're just waiting for Simon to get to the table. As you can see from the scoreboards, we've got Cy Phillips against Lee Stowe on table number 3. Table 4, Danny Bodden against Matty Ramsden. And table 5, we've still got Harry Sally playing Stefan Rasidi for the final position in the quarters. How are we doing, Daz?
All right, Phil. So, this will be an interesting game. Ryan's played quite well today.
He has. Sam's done the same, though.
Yeah, oh yeah.
He's played well through his matches. Table set up nicely. Ready to go.
Who are we waiting for?
It'll be Simon. I don't think Simon's here. I don't, whether he's at the bar or whether he's... Is he a smoker, Simon?
Don't know. Oh, he's gone for a burger. Just didn't tell anybody. Oh well, Phil, we might as well hang on a minute here.
Yep.
Right, well that's it then. Phil.
Wow, they sort of flew in.
Ryan Walton's
straight to the table.
Won the lag.
It would make sense to do that. Maybe 3-4 quid. But yeah, it makes sense to do it and stream it.
So Ryan to break.
Waddingham Boyle game because we've got money matches here. Haven't we?
Yeah. You've got Austin as well.
Probably got with most people in here watching that.
It's pay-per-view, isn't it?
That's
Pay-per-view.
Here we go then, Daz.
Yes, Ryan breaking. Big break. Bald potted.
Yellow spotted in the centre.
I think he'd fancy Reds here, Phil Moore.
Red's looking good.
Take this red into the top centre pocket first. Either of these. Reds, really?
Just the pair of reds around the black spot together, that's all he has to worry about.
It's chances to develop them.
Oh, we didn't want that.
It's not. I mean, he's going to play what? I can see that one, Phil. I'd have been maybe tempted to go across table there.
Well,
he's always trying to develop his balls.
He needed him splitting up, didn't he? So I think that's why he played it like that. Unfortunately, he hasn't achieved that neither. Race to 5 now. Stepped up 1 for the quarters. Cracking first pot. Don't think you can disturb the yellow on the bottom cushion as we're viewing it afterwards. Oh, he could, you know.
Well, he's landed a little awkward there, Phil.
Well, I'm saying cross double now, Daz. That has to be a cross double for the one he's just slightly dislodged off the bottom off the bottom cushion. Nothing simple though. White ball is flying around. Well, he's gone for the cut, Daz.
Wow.
Good grief.
That was close.
Brave old shot, that one.
Does Ryan take this red on now, Phil, by the yellow into the top right-hand pocket?
Oh, yeah, it depends if it goes to the bottom right-hand pocket. If it goes to the bottom right-hand, it
It's playing
doesn't.
the
Although in saying that red goes to the bottom centre still, does.
Oh, that's a great shot, is that? That's a super shot.
Still goes to the bottom centre, so he's okay.
That's a super plant, though. That wasn't easy. He'll be playing another plant here, Phil.
Yeah. One nearest the red into the one over the bag, though, not the one on the cushion.
No, the one by the black. Oh no, he's screwing it. Wow.
Wow.
Well, I suppose he can take this one now and then. He plays the other red into the top centre pocket.
Yeah.
Runs it through black into the bottom left-hand pocket.
Just bounces it off the cushion.
Very good potter, Ryan. Snooker player. Harris and Stefan on the other table, 3 apiece. He's got it.
He has got it, and that's lovely because he can just push this through now. There's no need to do anything.
Nothing at all. He just concentrates on the pot.
Yeah.
The white will do its
pushes the white through.
Do its own thing.
Game on.
And then he does feel absolutely perfect on the black. So Ryan's going 1-0 up on this match. So there we go.
He is. Claims the first one.
Very confident young potter is Ryan.
See him getting better and better and better and better and better. Playing proper,
yeah.
These have killed me today. These have killed me today. We don't play out else now, do we? Apart from Black Ball.
So, mate, I do like it.
We ain't playing Black Ball.
Yeah.
Nick Ball.
Well, there's the yellow ball potted.
There is.
They haven't split as nicely, these, Phil, but...
No, there's a lot of work to do, Daz. Either colour doesn't really matter.
I think I'd slightly favour yellows, but...
He's going yellows.
How's your luck?
Sport that, innit?
Well,
does this go off the red into the centre pocket?
I think it's only that's the only way he can do it. He hasn't got the natural potting angle on this. He has to go off the red.
Played it well, but he certainly opened the reds up as well, Phil, if he misses.
He has, but if he can screw this up now, having played this one into the bottom left, screw back up for the one into the centre after this, should be alright. He's actually nicely on that one to the top left now, and that's what's made him think twice.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's a white ball, isn't it?
Well, I can't believe that Dan can't do it with his headphones on.
He's overrun that one. See, the problem here now is it's not just a case of potting it, it's a case of getting on the black afterwards.
Yes, Phil, I put my microphone down and didn't take the headphones off.
Yes, we noticed that, Daz, but you didn't break anything, which was a good thing. That's one thing we can't blame you for.
No, I didn't break anything. Oh, yeah, Bucky's been there. Bucky's been there technology, and all he's doing is egg timing. It wasn't me, honest. I didn't do it. Well, Ryan's got a good chance here now. Just tied that red up there. Don't think that'll worry him too much. He might play a little safety shot here. Yeah, total snooker call by Sai. If he hits this, he's going to develop that red. Oh, he's missed it. So a good chance here for Ryan to go 2-0 up. 2 shots now. Great pot from Ryan. So most of these pots just got the one by the yellow that needs developing. And he's done it now. Good shot there. So they all go now. 2 shots, Phil. So
2 shots?
He's got 2 shots as Ryan. They all go. He's just developed that one by the yellow.
Yeah, they do. You're right. They're all on.
They're all on. For 2 shots, wouldn't expect him to miss.
Good pace.
Just going to screw this back.
Well, he's got to watch.
Or is he going to play the other one first? No, he's going to play this one
I
and
think
screw
he's
it
playing
back.
this one. He would have liked a bit of a steeper angle on it, but it's okay.
No, it's alright. It's just pretty stunned it there. He can come round now. Off 2 cushions?
Well, maybe.
Just one?
Maybe just the one, I don't know. It depends. It looks a nicer angle, I think. Yeah, he's got it just with the one.
I think I'd have played it off 2 there. But
you can now choose to play it off another cushion, or you can. Well, I would probably play it off the other cushion. So up and down. And that's what he's chosen to do.
Yeah, good shot. Just screw this back, Phil. Same pocket for the black.
He could run it through, play it in the bottom centre. Depends what he. There you go.
It's not bad. It looks a better angle.
Nice and steady. This does. Nice and steady.
Good player. 2-0
clearance. 2-0.
Ryan's got another money match lined up here. This will be his 3rd one. I think he's lost his other 2, hasn't he? But
he has, yeah.
He's been a little unfortunate. He's played well in the matches. He hasn't played badly.
Yeah, and he's not shirked away. The 2 matches he's had, there could have been much easier first ones.
He could, yes. He's took on another challenge. I'd love to tell you who it was.
Do you know it's a guy I've never heard of before? And is he from Rotherham?
I think he's Barnsley way, or Rotherham Barnsley way. I'm not really sure. I will tell you.
And I actually think, Daz, it's a home and away thing. You know,
it is a home and
they've
away.
agreed to play home and then away. It's 2 separate games, but obviously a rematch, sort of tied in with the first challenge.
I will tell you in a minute who it is, because I've got it somewhere here.
Nice trainers, Ryan. Good blue.
There we go, Ryan Walton.
Oh, the white's away. It's a shame because it's a lovely break other than that.
He's playing a lad called Neil Wenlock, £500 a man.
Look at that, Daz. I know you missed that break, but look at that.
Oh, they're nice, but he's in off, eh? So, Ashley Harper, thinking of coming up for the tournament on the 27th of December. Will there be a limit on the amount of players?
Is that our pool party?
That's our pool party. I'll ask our tournament director on the Christmas pool party. Any limit on the amount of players? What we're capping it at? Not really.
No, we don't. We'll do well to get 48.
Yeah, I mean, if we're lucky, we might get 48, but I think we'll be very lucky if we do. It's probably going to be more like 32, but we haven't really put a limit on it.
It's a tough one because that time of year, people's plans change all the time.
Yeah.
Can't get it.
So just to turn up and play is that one. We do like people to give us an idea now who's coming, so we can keep track of it.
Mark Lund, Stefan Rossini, table 5. Stefan Rossini, Mark Lund, table 5, please.
That went all the way, Daz, 4-3. Stefan just
Yes.
edged it there. He now gets to play Mark Lund for his
there
efforts
you
and
go.
hard work.
Mr. Lund playing well at the moment, as usual. So does Ryan take this difficult one on now, Phil, or does he wait and get a better position on it? I think he takes another ball first. I think he's a lot more chance of getting closer to that than me.
I would do with the Reds where they are.
Yeah.
I'd make certain that you're going to be potting balls here.
And he does, Phil. He's landed a little bit straight on that one, though.
He's all right.
Wow.
Yeah, well, that's okay. He's a snooker player. To him, there.
Takes the top one now of the 2.
Yeah.
So he'll play
the one to the right of the bulk line.
Where does he take the other yellow? Does he come off and take it in the same pocket? Does he take it in the centre?
Centre bag, mate. One cushion and then play this into the bottom centre.
I think he could have done with being a bit further there.
Yeah. It just leaves it a steeper angle for his...
I think he's going to have to go down for the bottom one first now.
Well, he doesn't have to. He can play it because he can play between the red and the black with the white ball with a steep angle about there.
Well,
pushes it through and takes it across as long as he misses.
I think that's a tough shot.
Yeah, but you watch him do it. He could. Yes.
No, it's gone for the one I've suggested.
Yeah.
Not got the right angle for that one though. Now he's going to have to I think he's just going to play this and play the long yellow up into the bottom right hand pocket.
Well, he does, definitely.
So he takes the long one on.
Well, if this drops, he should have a go at the black. Oh, no, that's not going anywhere.
No, it's a long way away. Is that one?
Never worried the bag.
As the old saying goes, there's never been a pocket there, son.
Now, what do you do here with Simon? He's 2 down. Does he go for it? Does he play
he's
safe?
playing safe, isn't he? No, he's an aggressive player and he's going for it.
I like that.
Good angle. Gets his pot, comes down table and fancy him to take the frame.
Choice of balls. Perfect.
Yep, just drops this one in bottom left hand pocket. Other one into the centre. Yeah, great shot. Just his back black, bottom left hand pocket. Makes it 2-1. Good finish.
2-1. Nice. Good game is this, Daz? Race to 5 now.
Yes. The business end of the tournament.
Doing a bit of Facebook admin there, Daz, you know.
All right.
Friend request, left, right and centre.
Who is she?
What? Have you seen, what's
what?
Oh no, I can't remember her name now.
Oh.
She's liking everyone's comments on our 147 stream page.
Is she? Who is it?
Rita.
Rita? Who's Rita?
That's Lammy about Rita.
Who's Rita?
You do, and you had a you had a friend request.
Yeah, I think I didn't accept it. Why did Lammy? Who is it?
This is Rhea. Look at, you know, the
yeah.
When Stu reads it, says yes. I'm sorry, I can't. That's wrong one. I didn't have it. This is I reckon that one. She's deleted it.
That's the one.
No chance, she's here.
Teasing me, yeah.
Couldn't hear the word you were saying there, Phil, because we turned it off while we were talking about Rita.
You're joking. Am I commentating away? And you know, some of the best lines are coming out here, and you've turned my microphone off for me.
I just didn't want to get into trouble talking about Rita.
Well, that was a cracking attempt there from Simon. He did get the pot. He got it beautiful as well. He got out onto the black, but the red dropped in the top centre.
So, has Ryan got 2 then, we're saying?
Yeah, yes, I'm afraid.
Don't be afraid.
You were too busy looking at Rita, you.
Oh, yes, Rita. No, really well. Good friend of mine.
Straight double, bump it over, 2 shots. If it's not touching, and it isn't touching, you should just bump that across. Might even just bump it out, play top left.
No, that's a good shot. Is that from Ryan? Just nothing to do with the white ball here at all. Centre pocket, Phil. Top bag.
It depends how he saw it first. If he saw it centre, go centre. If he didn't see it centre, then I'd be going top.
Oh, that's a great pot. 3-1 Ryan Walton.
3-1.
So how's the other matches going, Phil? Can we have an update?
Well, it's 1-0 to Stefan, I believe, but we'll see. We'll have a look.
Yes, 1-0 Stefan. Simon Nilby obviously this one. Cy Phillips 3-1 up against Lee Stowe. Danny Bodden and Matty Ramsden 2 apiece. And Stefan, as you said, 1-0 up against Mark Lund.
Why does it say Dant? Really?
Dant.
Has someone been wearing your glasses, Dan?
It's Mark Lamb. I think he needs some glasses. His spelling today has been atrocious. Kate Ring earlier on.
And poor old Ed.
Oh dear.
Well, it's good, Daz, it's good, but the white ball's on the cushion, so he's very limited to what he can do afterwards.
Takes the...
You can take this red bottom right-hand corner, fair
I
enough.
don't know if he might take yellows on.
Do you think?
I don't know.
I think he'd like to, but do you think from there, off the cush?
It depends how confident he feels.
God. There is the one on the bottom left, I think you can see. You know, you can see that yellow direct on the bottom, you know, towards the bottom left corner, but wow.
He's going to take this yellow into centre.
Big shot, big shot. It's not there.
Oh, that's a long way off.
But he is on yellows. And if I got the right spreadsheet back...
Oh, come on, Phil.
We could even show you that. Look at that. Good shot.
Well, I think he's left a gap there, Phil.
That was deliberate, was that? Do you think so?
Yeah, the bottom, you know, the yellow got passed on the side rail. I think he can bump that out and get the yellow through. Not now. Just had a glance over to the money match featuring Jordan Shepherd and Cy Fitzsimmons. Jordan 17-12 up and playing really well. He's a different animal for money, is that lad?
Yeah, he's a good player. I presume you mean Jordan.
Yes.
They both are.
They're both good players. And it looks like he's going 18-12 up, Phil. Was that a deliberate foul, Phil? That? Oh no. That's total snooker though.
So I think Matty's... actually, it's Danny, I think, just gone 3-2 up against Matty.
Wow.
On table 4. Look at this, Daz.
Well, he hit it, Phil.
It was a total, so he's okay. Now, what did you say about this yellow? Getting in front of that red?
Yeah, well, I think it would have been easy. I think he wanted to be down here to do that, though. Not up there.
Yeah, not 6 foot away.
No. That's a clever shot though there. I think he can now if he gets an opportunity.
I don't know if he'll get the opportunity
But
though.
I'm just going to say that whether he gets the opportunity or not, it's a different story.
Yes, look at that. He's hit that so well. He's a bit unfortunate to leave the light ball where he has. Did Simon go a bit too far with that one, do you think?
Yeah, I think so. Stefan Mark now one apiece.
It is.
I think they should all shut up. Them three over there.
Which three? What's up, Daz?
Well, Phil, that was it's not easy, this. I mean, can he get both these balls out at once? Can he play the one off the bottom rail, side rail as we look at it, and knock the other one out as well? Or does he not even...
I don't even know if you have to... You could just drop this down, yeah, like this now. And this is
as I say, it might go, yeah, maybe this does go now.
This is where he bumps it out. Oh, well, he's got two, so...
Yeah.
He can just make sure he clears the bag with a red. As long as that red comes away, he's okay.
He's just telling him it's either touching or not touching.
There you go, look. Now, he has to clear the bag now. But
yeah, but I think he's got the great angle now to do it. Yeah, he's played that excellent, absolutely superb shot.
He has, he doesn't need that bag any longer.
Yeah, he doesn't, he just plays this now, he screws it back. Yeah, it's all covered. So he's just going to put this blank bottom centre. It's 4-1 Ryan Walton.
Ryan's very quickly on the hill, Daz.
He is. He's not messing about. Well, there's a big break, Phil, but
nothing down.
Nothing down.
And can he play that yellow off the red? Clear the bag completely?
I don't even know if he needs to do, because I think he could actually kiss into them yellows.
Yeah, maybe so. I think he'd love reds. Just a shame he can't get to the first one.
Well, he's going to take it on. Look.
Whoa, gosh, a monster red is this.
Oh, that's unlucky, is that? Unlucky.
Well, that's an open table. And now those reds are in a favourable position, Daz. I can't see a bad one.
No, I can't really.
Telly's going off.
Okay, just go turn the telly back on, mate. It's just about to go off.
Right hand side at the back. It's a little knob.
Bottom right hand corner.
Bottom right hand corner.
Just push it.
Just push it in.
Too late.
Just on one of the monitors turn off on standby.
Just push it. Button at back. Underneath at back.
Yeah, good shot that. Good pace. Leaving himself a straight red there, bottom corner. Pushes it through. Oh.
Well, I tell you what.
I don't think he's closed it off.
No, but it's close, isn't it?
Yeah. That yellow hasn't stuck to the red, but if it had done, that means it wouldn't have gone in that middle bag.
It's not ideal though, this now. This is not easy finish anymore. Chris Walker, good evening, Chris.
Hey. Sweet.
Chris, we've been trying to sort his date out for this money match against Nick.
Nick Calveri.
He's been in today's Nick. We've been chatting about it. We're going to look in diary and have a look for, when did he say, was it March or something like that? Did he ask for?
That's a long
February?
way off, isn't it?
I don't know.
Nick asked for, or
Well, I
Chris?
don't know. Chris might tell us when they're looking to play.
Oh, yeah, Nick.
It's a bit late for colours now, Phil, but there you go.
It was, mate. I was distracted earlier on.
4-2.
Ryan won't be too bothered about that. He's still got the break, hasn't he? He only needs the one frame.
He does. He does, and this is a great opportunity here. Break this to finish it.
3-1 now against Stefan. Well, for Stefan against Mark.
Wow.
Just do an update while we're waiting for that.
(4-1) Cy Phillips, so Cy Phillips on the hill. Oh, that's a good break from Ryan again.
Sorry, that white went close. It got kicked around a couple of times, but look at those reds.
Reds. Got to be reds all day long, Phil. And break this to finish, like I said.
It'd be nice.
Cy Phillips is pulling the Strongbone magic out of the box now. Neil coming tonight. You know Neil from the Monday night comp.
Yeah.
And he says to me, "I've got a bone to pick with you." I says, "What's that?" He says, "What's this? I'm still kid."
Yeah, but he is. Yeah, nice shot. Good angle.
Well, he just plays this one now. Top left-hand pocket, Phil.
Stuns it.
One into the centre. Bottom bag. All over. Might even take this one now. Bottom pocket. Bottom left-hand pocket first. Yeah. Then he just plays the one in the centre and then the black into this pocket where he's just put the red. So this black for a break dish finish, as I requested. There we go. What a finish from Ryan Walton. Good performance there.
Well done, Ryan. 5-2. Goes through into the semis.
Chris Walker says yes, it is in March. Yarmouth is the first weekend, so obviously not that one.
The first player through to the semi-finals.
So we'll be back with you very shortly. We're just going to have a small break while the rest of the games go ahead.
Phillips is your second player into the semi-finals. Congratulations to him. Quickly followed by Stefan Rasidi, your third player into the semis. Well done, Stefan.
Guys.
First semi-final on table 5 is Cy Phillips Ryan Walton. Cy Phillips Ryan Walton, table 5. Second semi-final, Stefan Rizadi Danny Bodden on table 2. Congratulations to Danny. Table 2 is Stefan Rizadi Danny Bodden. Thank you.
Well, it's semi-final time. These guys actually played in the last round of the winners bracket. Danny beat Steph 4-2 and gave it the big fist pump and the big yell. So he's wanting some revenge. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I was just explaining to everybody that Danny actually beat him 4-2 in the last round of the winners bracket to get his place into the quarterfinals. Gave it the big fist pump and shouting. I was in the other room, we still heard him. So Stefan's looking for a bit of revenge here. It is, yeah, indeed. Probably worth just giving him a shout on the microphone, actually, just to let him just remind him it is still a race to 5, and ask the players to get a shift on.
Just a reminder, gents, that the semi-finals are still a race to 5 frames.
Danny, come on here, mate. Eliminate you again. I'm trying, mate. I'll make it a bit interesting. No, let's just play now. I'll offer a cigarette. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Was Danny just asking to make it a bit interesting? I just said, did I hear somebody say, do you want to make it a bit interesting? Are they going to have a little bit of wedge on this? Oh, I don't know. I thought it was Danny that had asked. That had asked Steph, but Steph just said, let's just play. I can't see for Stowe. Yes, it is, yeah. I'm leaning against the bit. Ah, right. Yeah, there's I think they've had a little bit of a fallout between themselves, the lads from York.
Chris Walker says just text Nick, talk to Matt, swap. Okay, 250 a man.
Jesus, what? It's 12th of March? That's like many sleeps away, is that, Chris? But, I'm sure Daz will have. He is networking at the moment, so he might have his Kim Kardashian Daz Kardashian diary out to put the dates in.
Is it pink and fluffy?
If it's 250 man, we'll be looking for another match to run alongside it.
see how good it is now. Just bring it out, oh, yeah, perfect time.
Listen to the commentators. Cheers, Matty lad.
Cheers, mate, thank you.
There are no Dennis Taylor glasses then. So the match between Cy and Ryan is underway.
What's going on?
I think Danny Bodden's actually just gone for a cig because he literally just finished his match. So, he's what? I thought that's what I heard, yeah. But Steph said, no, let's just play it. Right. Yeah, there's a few people around here that's prepared to back Steph in this one.
Playing him. I mean, I could play him. Couldn't I? It doesn't mean it's so bad, is it?
Curry. Not fussed, right? They're here, they're lagging. Let's get underway. Steph is the red and Danny is yellow in terms of the lag. Stefan's won that. No, he didn't. So there might be a bit of needle in this. There's a bit of an edge to this match. I think he's taken tips from Damien Cooper's fashion show. So Danny wins the lag. Big break.
Well, reds are down.
Reds all over. There's no easy yellow. See some gamesmanship in this game. It's Danny goes reds.
Yes. Oh.
Stefan's having a go.
For those of you that are watching on the stream, Paul Walker's just declared him not.
Well, Ashley Harper, it would be good to see you in December. More the merrier. We usually get a good turnout.
We do. It's always a good turnout. Don't forget your Christmas jumper if you're coming.
Yeah, best Christmas jumper wins free entry.
Yeah, and it's 20 quid all in, isn't it? And it's there's about what is there 3-ish?
There's 3.
Comps?
Well,
Comps?
you'll definitely get entry to 3. So there'll be singles, there'll be Scotch doubles where the loser of round 1 will get drawn with a winner of round 1.
Yep.
And you'll get a go at speed pull. So there'll be like 20 quid in the pot for speed pull, and then you can have as many goes as you want at £1 each. Therefore, after. So I think that you usually end up with about 50-60 quid in that.
Yeah, I think there was more. Was there 80 odd quid last year in the end?
Possibly,
I think
yeah.
there was. There was 80 odd quid in the end.
Luke won it last year.
Yeah, because it was close between Ryan, I think, and Matty Parker for a long, long time, wasn't
Yeah,
it? And then Luke
sneaked
stepped up.
in and just said, "Thanks,
And then,
I'll
of
be
course,
winning."
Chris Melling came in and beat it on the second attempt. But of course, that was after. He just played
was
for the
having a
time.
go. He did it on the stream in order to attempt the world record. But yeah, it's a good do. We have a good do.
Danny takes the first one.
The tourney in December open for me to enter. Kirk Swan 1. Who is it?
He's been with us all days, Kirk Swan.
Do we know who he is?
Well, he's one of the. He knows everyone here, and he also is he one of Dave Fisher's mates? Because he was talking about Captain Kirk.
Cool.
I don't know.
It's open to anybody.
But it absolutely is. Get yourself over, Kirk, because it's a Christmas pool party. It's just a bit of fun.
It's a bit of fun.
We decorate the stream.
It's more about having a few beers, a bit of a laugh, and these tournaments that we do, we take them quite serious. So it's good just to we try to do 2 a year where we just have a laugh. We enter as well as the stream team.
Yeah, we're all in.
Have a bash. So. What's that?
But he said, and I think he's got to be fair to
Oh, one shot here. It's a break dish, isn't it? This goes in.
Yeah, very well played.
And the black's deposited. First break and run of the semi-final. Kirk Swan says, I'm in. Good lad. Paul and Pan will be in, I'm sure of them.
Paul and Pan?
Yeah, Paul Camplin and his mate, they're coming every Monday.
All right, cool. Yeah, we'll have a good turnout. I can't remember. I think we had 48 last year. Didn't
Yeah, we got 48 in. Yeah.
Some conversation going on between them off the table here.
Well, it's a big break, but it's dry. Can he put this bottom left and screw into these two reds? Open them all up.
Whereabouts you from, Ashley? You've seen you've not been here before. You'll not be disappointed. It's a lovely club. You can quite easily just sit here and drink until your heart's content and watch a bit of TV. Never mind play pool and stuff. That's just an added bonus.
Yes, it's a proper sports bar, isn't it? In that respect.
Yeah, he just played that very cleverly off the edge of the yellow, which frees the corner bag for the other red. Oh, well, he's playing a plant now.
He's having to play a plant now. He's not come high enough. Whoa!
Look at that. I'll tell you what. Talk about just trundling it in just in case.
Chris Walker's in for it by the looks.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
So where's Chris from?
The more the merrier. Well, he's playing. That's Chris who's playing Nick.
Keith?
So
He's
I
a
presume
keeper,
he's in the Yorkshire B team, aren't you, Chris?
Yeah, I believe so. As ever, it's usually one of them that when you see people's faces, you kind of recognise them, but you don't recognise their names. But a little bit too much to do here now.
Well, can he? Can he not play the cannoneer, slide cannon?
Right.
Red onto other red?
Oh, what am I on about? I didn't think that passed.
Just a little unfortunate there. I mean, it still goes, of course, but you could have made this so much easier. Got to move that middle
use
back.
the knuckle well.
Oh, look at that.
Use the knuckle well.
He's got to screw this back down. I think the black only goes in the top centre from this shot, I mean.
Or the corner.
I don't see how he can get back out. Yeah, if he overscrews, but I don't see how he can get to any other bag without. He's just straight back.
Played that well, hasn't he?
Oh, he's not. He's not.
Oh, that's unlucky. That is unlucky. Well, it's a double. Off the cush.
We're supposed to be doing that with bands, different groups that you put them in, and then just throw them into that. Well, that's what we're having to do with the flag. That's like you saying, some there.
Oh no, but I mean, you're street banding it, you know yourself.
So he might. This is where, if I'm Danny, I'm snookering and I'm just going to frustrate him. And
well, look at how he's queuing up there. This is a definite. In fact, that was very. He could have still played safe and developed that yellow better. Still all right, of course, but
he's done it! He's done it! Oh my word!
Well, that's what happens when you let the opponent back at the table. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, I have.
That was a right shot. Are you? Stowy. He's snookered on black.
Yeah. This has got to be in the compilation, is it? Oh, he's on the replay.
Well, anyway, 2-1. Oh, that white's just held on.
Look at the yellows.
Look at them yellows, indeed. Another great dish here. I'm calling it.
Wow, are you already?
Oh, bloody well am. Huh?
Just gotta be careful. Don't get too giddy. I'm sure he won't do, but
one good in here. Just screw into other two. No.
Well, he's playing the plant last then.
Leaving the plant.
I wouldn't have played the plant last, would you?
It's not. I wouldn't have, but it's not too difficult, is it? There's not a lot of distance between.
It's quite straight, is this plant? Yeah, it's quite straight. Stun it off. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So 2 great dishes. Donna's not punching the air at the moment, but maybe.
Kirk's once turned his predictive off.
Yeah. Have we had one of the usual something wrong with the volume? We usually get one of them on our PPS. Something wrong with the volume. Yep. Try turning it up.
Not yet. We haven't had that one.
What a shot that is. I'm watching another match now. Damn it. We did say there was going to be a bit of friction, and it would appear that's the case. How's the other match going? 1-0 to sign the other match. Reds. Danny's on Reds then. Oh, that's not so good. Oh, sneaked in. Still not good though. Yeah, it does help if you've got the microphone in your hand, Phil.
Well,
I
was asking Daz.
You got away with that one, yeah.
I was telling Daz that it's
just talking to yourself. he didn't have a pint in his hand either. He just started talking. No,
we're not allowed to do that.
So yeah, there's. Of course, after this, I think we'll do away with it next year. But after this is the third, fourth playoff, which nobody ever seems to want to play.
Exactly right.
They just want to split the money, but we did it from a rankings point.
Well, that's what it's for. It's for rankings. You do get more.
Maybe we should just agree to do a one-frame playoff for the ranking points or something. But that's a loose shot. That is a loose shot. It's a great shot.
That's a lovely shot. A really good shot, that. Fully committed to that, and he got it.
Indeed. I'm just flicking Sky Sports on my phone for the news, see if Mourinho's still employed.
I think WhatsApp would have gone crazy if he wasn't.
Yeah, no, nothing yet. Nothing yet. So after a great shot, he's...
well, I'm just watching that replay from Danny, and that was a superb shot, was that? That couldn't have come out any sweeter.
But his last shot wasn't so good. So he's having to work for this. This is a big shot in the context of the match. It
is
3-2, 4-1. It's
puts Stefan on the hill, doesn't it? This one, if he doesn't get it. So I'm not on about this pot. I'm on about this frame.
Yeah.
So it's a huge frame.
That's a great shot.
Good red at this stage of the game.
Just avoid the enough. A little bit of bottom of it. 3-2. Well, we said there'd be some surprises today in terms of who was going to win it, or potentially some surprises, and I'm sure Danny won't mind me saying he wouldn't have been on the top of the list of names we called out to be at the semis. Always does reasonably well, but he's never got this far. Young Ryan Walton is continuing to make a name for himself. Only been playing pole a short while, but he's had a couple of money matches against good players. He could have had easier games.
We were saying that earlier. He could have had his first few. He's up again, isn't he? In a few weeks.
He is, yeah. Don't know who.
Neil, someone from I don't know, Rotherham, Doncaster way out.
Yeah, something like that. Well, Danny's had a few strong balls, as you can probably tell in the background. The York lads definitely make a day and night of it when they get over here. Not used to seeing them at this time of night though. Usually on the train on the way home. Just working it out. He's not happy with it. Keeps looking. 1-1 between Si and Ryan on the other table.
I think obviously he'd love yellows, wouldn't he? But he's not getting a yellow from there, so
He's gone in off. So
well,
he'd play the DF. It's a strange shot. No, I think somebody said it was 9 grand total, but then they thought it had gone to 10. Alright, so. What colour is he on, Phil? Is he on?
He's on yellows, mate. Sorry, I was just watching that. I was amazed where he was off with his white ball there.
Are you going to play this off the bottom of the red?
Just to get it out, really, that.
Absolutely.
And it is. The red's safe, the yellow's out. Doesn't want to do. Yes, that's a great shot. Now, back into the middle of the table. Looks good. He is straight, but it doesn't matter.
No, he's got.
Push this through.
Yeah, absolutely.
Plays the one into the centre then. The left hand, one of those two yellows into the centre.
Oh. Can't make mistakes like that.
No, you can't do that. No, no. They need to be going into those.
Yeah, he just jawed that Bucky. He tried to put a bit too much power. He was kind of queuing over the red and probably beat it a little bit too hard, really. Straight into the knuckle.
That white's going close. That white's going close.
Well, Stefan's been.
That is incredibly lucky there.
Christmas and his birthdays all at once here.
Pair of stun shots into the centre and game. Oh, he ain't even doing it that way. What's he doing this like this for?
That's madness. Did he try to prove a point? Or?
Yeah, I'm not so sure about this one.
He's not. He's now not got the position that he needed.
Well,
there's no logic behind that.
He's okay, but that's only because he. Would you have done it that way?
Nah, it's a lot harder than it needed to be, isn't it?
Don't want to snooker himself here. If he misses this pot, he could be snookered.
I mean, he's done it, and fair play. He's a much better player than I am, but I think there was an easier way. Danny's break. He's still got a smile on his face. Either that or it's wind.
If he's on, just watching the money match between Cy Fitzsimmons and
Jordan Shepherd. 24-16 to Jordan.
Look where those yellows are.
Going to get both of these.
Right round the angles now then.
As a certain JC would be saying right now, how big's your telly? Played it with a load of check left. As long as he won't sneak himself. Yeah, he's happy, he knows he's won it. Yep, so that's finished. 25-16 to Jordan. I don't think many players or many people gave Simon much of a chance. He was always capable of winning that game, but Jordan's a different kettle of fish.
Well, looking there, I think Reds as well. Didn't get a chance to discuss that, Lammy, because he's already taken them. Wants to be careful here.
A little bit of work, isn't it?
Ooh, it's a lovely shot. That is a lovely shot.
It's just got that one red that's sort of in between the two yellows towards it.
He has.
As we look at the table at the top.
Yeah, black's out effectively, isn't it? It's just that one red. Can he play the plant, do you think?
He'll have to play that plant now.
No, he doesn't have to yet, but I mean that does double, does that red? You know the awkward red we're on about?
Yeah.
That does double, but I wouldn't like to leave that leave that for my last ball neither.
He's going for it now.
Oh, I don't know about this.
He's losing the white here. Yeah.
No, I'm not so sure on that one. It's out now, of course, but will he ever see the table again?
Well, this is
in
the
this
question.
frame?
That's a very valid question. Might try and get on the yellow on the side cushion at the same time. Oh, he's unlucky.
That is unlucky.
He's developed his red.
Yeah, he also developed his yellow, unfortunately, didn't he? You know, so it's a shame for Danny. Is that good idea? Now, how do you play this one safe?
Well, if it's touching, it's
well, it's easier to play safe, but it isn't easy.
If it's touching, you just come off the side cushion and nestle up to the red, don't you? So he can't pot it and he can't really play anything. If it isn't touching, then
yeah, but if he doesn't nestle right up to the red, that plant goes in the bottom left-hand corner. So he's got to
You'd aim for the top side. Of the
yeah.
You'd aim to almost hit the red, or miss the red. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Well, I don't think there's a pot on. I can't see a pot.
Ridiculous nip into the middle.
Jesus. Or the ridiculous blind cutback into the top right-hand corner.
Yeah. Or off the side cushion.
Oh, he ain't going for the plant. No, surely he's not going for the 3-ball plant into that corner bag.
Ridiculous. I don't know.
Is he lining this up?
Yeah, I think that's a shot at 4-2.
Wow.
It's risky, but he's thinking he don't want to get...
Yeah, don't want to get bogged down. Yeah,
so,
yeah.
But, you know, danger comes with an element of danger, because you'd expect Danny to get these the way he's been playing today.
Yep, you're asking the question, aren't you?
Yeah.
And to be honest, he's been answering it as Danny all day long.
The only potential difficulty is that yellow near the cush.
Yeah, he can come back for that now, though, can't he? So,
well, he can, but he's not guaranteed position on it. Because of the pace you have to pay it, it's probably going to have to be his last ball. Because if he'd have played on it there, he could have potted that, but not guaranteed any position on another. So, I think it'll have to be his last ball.
could be going for it next.
Yeah. But again, he's
not with this visit, you know, the one after this one.
Yeah. Oh, Jabba wants to commentate. Well, he's tried to get on it there, and not the best record. Not the best attempt. Got one shot here. Got one shot to play the long yellow into the
top left,
into the corner, and then stun the white across the table, so he can drop that yellow that he's going for now into the corner.
Well, I think
he can't play this. If he plays this at pace, he has to play it at pace to get position on the other.
And off the side cushion and back on.
Yeah. Well,
that's a plant as well to start him.
He's got lucky.
He's got away with that. He's got away with that.
Well, he has, but he's
going to be in trouble afterwards, I think. I don't think he'll see. Well, I don't know with Stefan the way he's playing at the minute.
Stefan's got to go for the pot. Yeah, you could see what he was trying, but he's now left the nice angle.
Natural is this, isn't it? Yeah, he gets the pot. He's got a good chance of getting that yellow out somewhere. He doesn't know where, but he's got a good chance of doing it.
The red will be heading up towards the.
Actually, the red could be. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He could foul here.
Might work in.
He'll have to punch it quite hard. He won't be trundling this.
Yeah, well.
Oh, has that gone in the centre? It has. It has. It's dropped.
Well, it's been a game of flukes. So this could be 4-3. You know what happens though, you play a shot like that and then you tend to miss your next one. Nope, that's alright. That's alright, so we're looking like 4-3. On the other table, I think Cy Phillips is
3-1.
3-1 up. So there you go, 4-3. It should have been over.
It could have been, couldn't it? Played differently.
Stefan, I want a break dish here. Danny's just taking a toilet break. Oh yeah. I'm yarning.
It's been a long one, mate, isn't it?
It has.
Good one though. Really good quality in the losers bracket side. You know, there's some real quality.
It's probably been the most even field throughout the day. Bit of a cagey affair on the other table at the moment.
There is now, isn't there?
Well, Danny's back from the toilet, so Stefan's going to break.
Paul Camplin says Danny's giving Steph a good game.
Well, to be fair, I think Steph's giving himself a good game. He's thrown a few in.
Well, the yellows are in the centre bag. What's he got here?
This is it.
If that yellow goes in the top left-hand corner, that could be over.
Yep, looks like it to me. Just got to, if the black goes in the middle, it's definitely game over. So you top this through, play on that. Well, again,
whoa!
I thought he'd have been playing for that yellow into the yellow near the red. I thought he'd have been playing for that next. I thought he'd have topped that through, so he didn't have out to do with the white.
What's he doing here? Why would you do that?
Well, I'm guessing to develop the black.
Yeah, but you could do from any of the other shots. He's got away. That was a nice shot.
Yeah,
but did he need to play it that way?
Well, he's seen it a different way to me and you. See, that would have been my second shot.
Yes, correct. Now this is all right. Now he's done it because he's done the hard work with that really good shot.
Has, yeah.
He took the more difficult shot on, but he got it, so he's okay.
The red obviously didn't go to the black obviously didn't go into the middle. So it looks like 5-3, and
just got to be careful. Yes, looking good now. Of course.
In the final for Stefan. I'm going to guess that Danny Bodden's not going to hang around for the third, fourth player.
And that's another break dish.
3 break dishes there. Out of 4.
Stefan's through.
3 out of 5 break dishes. And that's been the difference ultimately. So congratulations to Stefan there.
Yep.
So we'll be with you shortly for the final. It's currently 3-1 to Cy on the other table. So.
Fortunately, we can't get a camera on that table for you. That will be we'll be fixing that for the next one.
Yep.
But for this one, unfortunately, you'll have to bear with us. We'll keep you updated with the scores.
Proceeded, first player into the final. Commiserations to Danny.
If you don't win it, I'm going to
Yours in here, innit? Yours in here, innit? Yours in here.
There'll be two of that, isn't it?
Yeah, that's not good.
Where somebody walked round the table, like, do you know when they walk round it? Just that, skinny cheeks and abs. No, you can't do that. Move along, she's down like that, ready to play. When things go on and said to him, look at that. Fucking great. Thanks for me. Take credit for It'll be a single frame run, you know, to just decide who wins the points. But it ain't going to be a best of 9. Just play single frame, split the cash. Split the top.
I saw you doing it. I'm not 7 though. Very much anyway. See you next month anyway. Thank you. Alright, Fucking hell. That's why I'm gonna. It was like you wanted to kiss me or something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I've seen that before. Fuck off. All best of time. I knew I'd kiss you. Yeah, get it, yeah. I kissed Stefan. Yeah. You've got lurgies now. Yeah, I'll tell you what. You've got that Yorkshire flow now, North Yorkshire flow. You do know that's just on the oh, get in there, investor. Horrible, look. Don't stop, you can walk away from
Couldn't have done it. Pull them up in there. Out like that. Since then, I'm going like this. Small thing. You know, it's bad when you get all those. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the PPS 2 Event 5 Grand Final will take place on Table 2 in the back room. And that's between Simon Phillips and Stefan Mercedes. Stefan Mercedes, Simon Phillips. Table 2 please. And it's a race to 6 rounds. Best of luck to you both.
All right, we're about to start the final between Stefan and Sai. I'll get the scoreboard on for you. Things are going wrong here.
We're sharing rice. I'm on a rice. Take him out, mate. Take him out.
Well, I'll tell you what, if the lag's anything to go by, it's going to be a close match. That, however, is definitely Sai Phillips that's won that lag.
That was a rubbish effort. What a towel. What a towel, Sam.
Oh, I've done it wrong. Is it the Stream Team Dream Team as well in the commentary booth? Well, here we go.
Looking forward to this one, Mark.
Jordan, 25-16. Well, it's a good in-off to start with.
Get it Facebook, because nobody else is doing it. I've turned it off. Control freak.
Calm down.
Try to update Facebook, commentate.
I know they've abandoned ship, haven't they? I'll sort it out, mate. You update the Facebook. Get it sorted. So I fancy a quick fire affair here. I don't think there's going to be any messing around. The York lads have certainly had a good drink today. They've had some good results. So Newby getting to the quarterfinals, Danny in the semis. It's a good day out for them. I think Sai Phillips has probably drank as much as them, but he's a little less vocal. So, Sai, first real visit to the table. Broken went in off. Here comes the delightful Charlotte. Do you want a drink, Bucky? A bitter shandy. Can we just get the pipe and slippers out for my co-commentator?
Right, that's Facebook updated. I've washed the pots. I've dusted.
Are you
down.
taking that broom out your ass?
Yeah,
good lad. Good lad.
Dull and Duller are now on a
Boring people.
hiatus.
Yeah, I think what they've done is they're doing their security duties and boring people out the building.
Yeah, so this is definitely one to look forward to. I think, both players have probably...
There'll be no safeties.
No.
I don't think there'll be any safeties. Neither of them are playing for points because they've both guaranteed places in the grand final.
Do the ranking points afford you a better draw, or...?
No, they don't.
No, it's just an open draw.
No, because it's group stages, because we extended it to 24 players this time.
Right, yeah.
Because there were so many players last year. I think we've probably been close to having 80 players take part in this series this year, Bucky. So
yeah.
The rules are, as long as you're playing 4 out of 5, you can qualify for the grand final, and the top 24 players that have done that.
And then 3 out of 5 for...
Oh my word. You'll be thankful, guys, that we can't get that photo on the stream.
Old no, we won't use his nickname on the stream. Josh kissing girls.
Josh pulling, full stop.
2 leads into league boys here, head to head.
Does Stefan play anymore?
Well,
signed on,
sort of.
Yeah, I can't see sorry. So there is no ranking. It's group format this time round. So 24 players, and they'll just be top player. old man drinks.
Cheers.
I'm driving.
Well.
Very drunk.
So yeah, I think I'll probably now manage to finish the sentence that I was trying to say.
Crack on.
Right, so yeah, grand final, top 24 players with the most points that have played 4 out of 5 will get in group stages, three players per group, races to 7. Top player goes through to the last 8, at which we start paying the money out. Okay. We've done longer races, straight format. We did contemplate, and I think we initially launched with the idea of doing sets. He's snookered himself.
Got enough?
Yeah, doing sets, best of 4 races, best of 7, but in sets. But we've opted out of it. We're going for straight races. It's a bit easier to maintain.
Logistically, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So it'll be A versus B, loser versus C, C versus whoever he hasn't played.
Yep. And then the 3 out of 5s they can play in the plate.
So the 3 out of 5s play in the plate. So again, 24 players. If we will have, but if we didn't have 24 players, then we'd just play it with as many as we've got.
Oh my!
Some big money to be had. Don't ask me what, because I can't remember at the moment. But
yeah, something to look forward to. That's December 5th, is it? Yep. That's
it is.
one to look forward to.
I'm absolutely gutted I'm not here, but yeah.
I think that's
I've just seen a safety. I didn't think I'd see one.
a quite deliberate miss.
Suggests that maybe they haven't split the pot.
Harris Ali is on the chat. Hi, Harris. Good evening, sir.
Well, Harris Ali, when I looked like he was going out of this competition 2 matches in. He had a tough draw. He had Stefan in the first round, and then his first of the losers bracket was against Dylan Mitchell. And if I remember rightly, he was 3-0 down against Dylan after losing to Stefan. He won 4-3, and then unfortunately met Stefan again for a place in the quarterfinals and lost 4-3.
It's just one of the funny quirks of a double elimination draw. And if the ducks all get lined up, then you can meet the same player again.
Yeah, you kind of think that it shouldn't be possible, but it just depends on what round you go out of the top half.
That's right. Well, he's making short work of Stefan. I struggle. I'm struggling to pick a favourite for this one. To be honest, Mark.
Well, Sai doesn't care about the money. Stefan plays for the money. Sai's certainly had a few more strongbows than Steph's had Diet Cokes. So with all that in mind, I'm going for Sai. No, Stefan will probably... He's such a hard player to come to even get inside of his mind, Sai, because he just always plays like he doesn't give two hoots. But obviously, clearly he does, but he never gives the impression he's bothered at whether he wins or loses, does he? He'll want to win. Stefan, of course, will want to win because he'll want to redeem a little bit of pride after the money match that they had. Sai came out comfortable winner in that.
So in a nutshell, then, you agree that it's difficult to choose?
Hey, why use 3 words when 1,000 will do?
Absolutely. So he's got to work the cue ball out here. Played it well. He's just got it out enough.
See, that's actually lovely. That
Yeah,
he'll take this into the
perfect.
corner.
He's just playing little stun shots, really, isn't he?
Yeah, just middle corner.
I mean, in an ideal world, he would prefer not to be getting on the black off the ball near the back line, but I'm not sure he's got too much choice.
I think if he lands slightly below the black spot, he can play that red into the corner and kick the yellow out of the way, so he's got less to worry about in terms of playing the long red. He can just almost drop it in. Well, he's done it with that shot,
So
but
he's playing the long red now, then.
this is tricky now.
Needs to cue it.
He's got to get the right angle for that last red, otherwise he's in a lot of trouble. I'd have just dropped that in.
Yeah, he's really got to cue this one now. He would love to be dead straight on the last red, but I don't think he'll take that risk. But he doesn't want to be running the cue ball into that little cluster of yellows. Off his last red, I mean, there.
Thank
Big
you.
shot.
No doubt about it. We've certainly lost our co-commentary team. I think they may have even left the building. Oh no, Daz is...
Is networking into Daz, Daz Kardashian.
Daz Kardashian, that's a great shout from Mr. Bailey. We've got Bailey Jr. with us next to us.
Oh dear. Well, he got a decent enough white, but he didn't make the pot, so...
It's easy to do when you don't pot them.
Yeah.
It's getting the 2 that matters. Yeah, that's why I just make Stefan favourite in this match. Only just.
Well, he's just played to goalie the bag there, but I mean, Simon could play an audacious shot and play the red off the black.
Nah, don't go that.
Might not go, but he might cover the bag.
He can't. He can't cover the bag because if the red was the other side of the black, then yeah. But from that side, I don't think it's even an opportunity, possibility. Look at that for a shot, though. Oh, go on. A little bit further, and that would have been 1-1. Still a chance. He's got to get on and off the side cushion. Or is he?
Well, at the very least, he's certainly asked a question.
He's going to get asked a question in a minute himself. Well, that's a poor one. That's a poor one.
That's certainly not the best shot he'll ever play.
He's left a big bag.
Yep.
So off the bottom cushion, get the red. The white will go up towards the bulk area, and you've got a big bag to go for.
Yeah.
Too.
He's not made the pot though.
He played it too thin. I'll tell you what. I'm starting to feel my age, Bucky. My knees are killing.
Oh dear. Oh. Oh, he's got lucky.
This isn't
really,
the exhibition I thought it was going to be. Even the crowd have dwindled.
Can he nip this in off a knuckle and off the bottom of a yellow?
He's got nothing else to try, has he?
He'd have to play it fairly slowly to do that, but he'd have a double on the black. Oh my goodness!
Tried to cock that, yes, tried the.
Wow.
I suppose it was kind of worth a go if there was no way through. Oh my!
Wow, dear me! Stefan's just having a little mad 5 minutes here.
Well, he'd done all the hard work, hadn't he? And then he's just gone and chucked that one in.
That's crazy, isn't it? I think he'll just snooker again, will he? No, he's still choosing to attack. Oh my goodness! Well, that was
What
always
is
going to happen. Stupid! He said it himself. Absolutely crazy.
Both of them. That were a plan. I don't know how.
So, one apiece. I'll put it on the scoreboard. Well, I can't put it on the scoreboard now because it shows their end.
Sorry? Well, one frame all. It's not quite been the exhibition we were hoping for so far.
Stefan, it's been the way that Stefan played them. I'm thinking they must have split the pot because there's no way he'd play that loose and that careless. But yeah, he'd sort of done all the hard work, hadn't he?
Yeah, he certainly wouldn't think so. Paul Camplin, he's on the chat and he's given us his opinion. It's a one word and
garbage.
It's garbage.
Yeah, Harry's saying, I wish he'd have done that against me.
With white balls in off.
Oh, what a break as well.
Oh, it's a hell of a break. Yeah, absolutely last rolls.
You can have a go if you want.
It's my talent,
My mistake. Yellows for. Seems to be. Do you want to do it after this frame? Yeah. I clicked both of them for the break. That's why. Yeah. Yeah. So one good in here. Anything?
I tell you what, it's perfect. It's a great shot. So he's got to cue it to get on the black.
Screw it straight back in between the gap. Well,
two absolutely fantastic shots. That's a heck of a finish. Great finish. Yeah, certainly got to take your hat off to that finish from Stefan.
Yep. I thought we just said we were going to swap commentary after this break, that frame, and they've done one again.
Give it a little bit longer.
Oh my god. Just put my hand on the shelf and covered it in bloody coffee.
Bill, after this one.
That's right. There he is.
Can do.
Paul. No, I mean, he's a killer. Yeah. Well, Stefan's nominated yellows. And now is yellows.
Wasn't the best break, was it, at all? Sort of threw his shoulder at it a little bit.
Beautiful.
Danny Bodden and Ryan Walton chose to chop the pot for the third and fourth place.
Yeah, they did. There was nothing for him to play for. Ryan can't qualify for either of the play or the grand final. He's not played in enough events. Danny's already qualified for the grand final, so there was the 40 quid to play for, but both players were happy with to take away 100 and split the pot. So why not?
Fair enough.
He didn't try to pot that. You can't possibly. He can't try. He played it straight into the cushion, so he must have had some sort of vision. I actually think he might have been trying to play the DF and play the red onto the yellow.
Well, Steph's given him, well, with a black and red over there, it's not really much of a chance, but I was going to say he's giving him a little bit of a sniff there, but he would certainly still rather be yellows in this situation. So just a grand final to come. The PPS 3 event dates have been put on the Facebook page.
Yeah, we'll be taking registration. Oh, now then.
Did the players who are playing this season get first dibs? It's a good shot.
What I will be doing the week leading up to the grand final, I'll be messaging the players that have played in 4 out of 5 events and giving them the first dibs. And then any regulars that we've got that have played in 3 out of 5. Likewise, so come the 5th of December, we'll know exactly how many spots we've got available.
Yep. There won't be many, so if you want to play in PPS3 next year, you need to be ready to hit that button.
I think it was 43 minutes that we sold out last time.
Absolutely.
And by that I mean money in the bank, not just names. We don't do just names. We've
well,
he's left himself a double.
And he's nailed it. Good shot.
Thinking about that. Right. We're off. Good night, folks. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you, guys.
It's that time of night where it's about time to go to sleep, so who better to send you there than Dull and Dullerer?
Well, we're both happy going that way, I think. Yeah, it's both fair enough. It's a bit tight, that's all. I'm not bothered to drive or not.
Shandy, mate. Driving now.
Well, we're here, Phil, to bring it to a decent ending.
We are, Daz. True professionals now to run it down.
So side breaks, gets the ball down. White's not looking too crack hot there, is it, though?
Well, it stayed out.
Does he take yellows here, Phil, now?
Why, which one's he on about taking, Daz? What we're thinking there,
Well,
mate?
yellow centre pocket, top centre. It's side, you know.
Do you think that goes?
Yeah, I think so.
Daz, put your glasses on.
Tell side that. Who's missed it, though?
Daz, put your glasses on.
Not me that needs to put glasses on. I didn't miss it. It was...
Come on, Daz, you're driving, mate.
Yeah, well...
You know what Bucky will be like in a minute?
No, but I was only just putting the ball. Give me a chance. It's not going to take long though to finish these, is it?
It's looking good. Ooh, hang on. I'm trying to build some drama up here, Daz, because this isn't hard. It's there, mate.
Yes, so
Another
4-1
one
to
for
Stefan. I'm just looking at that up there.
What are you looking at, Daz?
Just reading through some of the comments. But Nitro Nights, and how do you play in the even? I suppose it is.
No, what's he saying is, how do you play in the event?
It's not on
as
the
it's not on the 147 website. So basically, I'm sure they've discussed it.
Yeah.
Our director of communications, maybe, will have parted with the necessary information.
I'm sure he has. He's parted with some.
Whoa.
Well, enough. So can Si respond here with these reds, or
I'll have some of them reds, please.
Well, there's-
Cashier number red, please. Single visit does, but the blacks.
Yeah, I don't think it matters really, Phil.
God, Kirk's still awake. How many beers hasn't he had?
Fast and furious, it certainly is. This was never going to be a slow game.
Yeah, business end now. These are the top guys. These two actually have the same pace, don't they? The same rhythm. They love it. They blast them in.
It's just Si's drunk a lot more Strongbow than Stefan.
Well, we're not having a drinking competition, Daz, but if
No,
we did,
there's only one winner. I know what my money would be on, and as much as a good get.
Yeah. Two completely different approaches to preparation for the game. Stefan has a few cokes,
something like that, and Simon has a few Strongbows.
Kirk's one says, I'll slow him down. Only if you hit him on the back of the head with a pull case. I do believe that's a little far, Daz. Mind you, we don't know what colour he's on, do we?
Si's on reds, Phil. Did you not know that?
Is he, Daz?
Yeah, can you not see it on there? Yeah,
that's brilliant.
Oh, that's perfect.
He's only got a bit lucky there to move that yellow out of the way for that.
It's just a
bottom
bit
corner.
lucky, yeah. I wish I was as lucky as Si.
It's a bit of luck that the white ball went into that yellow like it did. Kirk's won the slug.
They don't go with a slug for no reason.
That's a lovely shot. That's
absolutely perfect, Phil. Absolutely perfect. Young Lee Bailey says, what if he misses it? Well, there you go, Lee. What if he misses it?
Do you bump into the yellow here, Daz?
No.
Yeah, you do.
No. Is he screwing this back?
He might have wished he did. Ooh, he's got to get the right side of this yellow. He's got the right side of this yellow.
Whoa.
It's all right,
well,
Daz.
he'll pop this. Oh, he's getting up. He's having a think about it.
Hang on, he says.
Oh, he's just having another sip of Strongbow.
Yeah. Just order another pint, Daz. Should be ready for him by the time he's got this black in.
Straight in the centre of the pocket, Phil.
Well.
No doubt about it. 4-2. My phone keeps vibrating in my pocket.
Can't we move this number up here, this race to? Yeah, it's a bit low, isn't it, that?
It is a bit low. So we'll just bob it up a bit.
Sure, all the neutrals out there are loving this.
Yeah, you can't. I'm just shit. Bastard.
People keep adding me to groups and things and...
You're just a socialite, Daz. Tara Palmer Tompkinson or whatever she's called.
TPT.
You've got more friends than she has. Look at that.
That's a massive break.
Black's away though.
No, it's just staying there on edge.
Oh, I'll have some of them.
So is he
reds,
going to go
please.
reds then, Phil?
No, I think he'll go yellows.
That's it.
I can imagine what colours he's going to go for.
keep yellows. Yellows, I'm on the field.